Let's do some single leg extensions. Before we start, watch me show you how to do this exercise. Just mirror my movements. Raise your left leg and balance on your right leg. Swing your left leg back and raise your left arm up. This exercise will help tone your stomach, hips, and upper arms. Repeat this movement several times. Now let's work the other side. Lift your right leg like this. Use big movements and feel the stretch through your arm and leg. Now that you know how to do this exercise, let's try it. Don't push yourself too hard right off the bat. Try to get used to the exercises first. Raise your left leg and balance on your right leg. Keep your body steady as you stretch your arm and leg. Try to keep your center of balance within the yellow area. That's it. You've got excellent balance. Lift your right leg and balance on your left leg. Try counting out loud. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That's it. You've got excellent balance. Nice work. Train every day to keep toning your body. You've got great stability. Good work. Keep training with this exercise to maintain good posture. Let's do some single leg extensions. Before we start, watch me show you how to do this exercise. Just mirror my movements. Raise your left leg and balance on your right leg. Swing your left leg back and raise your left arm up. This exercise will help tone your stomach, hips, and upper arms. Repeat this movement several times. Now let's work the other side. Lift your right leg like this. Use big movements and feel the stretch through your arm and leg. Now that you know how to do this exercise, let's try it. Don't push yourself too hard right off the bat. Try to get used to the exercises first. Raise your left leg and balance on your right leg. Keep your body steady as you stretch your arm and leg. Try to keep your center of balance within the yellow area. That's it. You've got excellent balance. Lift your right leg and balance on your left leg. Try counting out loud. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That's it. You've got excellent balance.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1. Hello. Hi. Sorry. I it would be good if I had more stamina. I would do that for 2 hours, but alas, it should be. Yes, I know. I'm always fucking these things up. The numbers, there's just too many of them. They just keep coming up with new numbers, and I keep getting them, which ones you're supposed to use mixed up. The current standard regulation set of numbers, it's so confusing, it's so difficult, it's so tricky. It's such a ugh. What is this? The numbers, what do they mean? Well, we'll see. We'll learn maybe today, even, perhaps. I don't know. Hello, computer. It's Tuesday. Greetings. Happy Tuesday, everybody. It's good. My Nix configuration is breaking. Well, that seems par for the course. That seems par for the course, Anascamp, unfortunately. The density initiative signified. Well, that's largely we might be talking about that again. Well, we'll see, F Collector. We'll see what's going on there. Hello, computer. It's been hello. I reunited at last. Reunited at last is what I'll say. I don't know. I only use Pioneer and Modern numbers. Standard is hard to keep up with. Yes, very true. Very true. Yeah, they're gonna be. Yeah. That's, we have fault. What the fuck? Sorry, I'm being distracted because the fake people are talking in the same time as the real people, and I can't. The real people aren't here to tell me that the fake people are not there. I miss computer. I also did. Decided my message for a 15 stream. It did appear. Thank you for streaking. It's good to be streaking. Greetings, welcome. Hi. It's I don't know. I'm really punchy today for some reason. I don't know. It's been a strange day, but I'm thinking this is going to be one of the most standard non-strange streams of all time. Probably something like this. Every single message. We're still doing that. Crane001 time. We've never missed one single message. Can I just share? Yeah, I think it's just every 5 after a certain point is only 3. Welcome. Can I say hi to everybody? Welcome. Who was here pre-style? Who was here? It's already scrolling past. It's already going past scroll now. Crazy Kitty 357 said hello, waiting for stream on Saturday because they forgot they thought it was Friday. So they are the first. They received the first bonus. And Ezrigo, welcome. And Kira and Tayumichi and Niche Penguin and Bazilia, welcome in. Good to see you. And Anna Scamp, welcome. And Mickey Noon, welcome in. Kirem and Blazy Knights and Steeled Shield and Prod Zed Pod, the earliest member of the early gang. Yes, exactly. And welcome in Crane 0001 time and Darth Chaos 15 and welcome Control 0 and welcome in Zully 3 and Krush. Sorry if I say your name in such a weird way every time, Krush, but it's just very fun to. I don't know. It's a lot of consonants and it's fun to say it in a way that's like Krush. Welcome in Jen Dude, welcome, and Yellowberry HN, and welcome in Veganer Salat 161, good to see you, and Beaksy, good to have you around, and Mickey Noon, welcome, and Phaleor, welcome in, and Yellowberry HN, Snorlax Bud, welcome, good to see you, and Zamiel Payne, and Spike Plus, and Plutonium. Everyone's streaming at reasonable times, and this is what I stream every Tuesday, Plutonium. I've streamed at this time and this day every week for like almost a year now. Exactly this time. This is the time. I'm well-rounded, balanced mod for risk. It's true. You're balancing on that. You're doing leg extension technology. Welcome in Emoster again, and thank you for the 7-month resub. I appreciate that, my friend. Welcome Octo Rinsky. Welcome in. We're scrolling. Bob Banana _7. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome in Woot. Welcome in. Thank you. This game is good. It's a good video game. The numbers. Welcome F Collector. Welcome in. And BRC _Dell and Maradine _ good to see you both. And Zulfix _ and I'm in prison real. Hell yeah, good to have you. And hello, Sanctuni Dev. Welcome in. It's good to see you. And welcome the Unseen Mystic also and Attention Span. And have we received every individual person on Earth? Hello, Mo VT and the Ugly Dev. I think we've gotten there. Don't drink too much. Okay, we got there. We got there. I think we got there. And hello, Mamimi. Oh, it's Akashic Magic. I see you've altered your form. I understand now. Welcome in Akashic Magic. Good to have you. And Mod Colonq. Wait, did you talk? You didn't talk yet. You don't get welcomed until you talk. Is this a? How is this a? You're talking. You have to talk in this. You're talking. Huh? I'm a little confused. Where did my other thing go? Where did my thing go? There's a thing. I have a thing usually. Where did it go? Did it fall down? I have a thing. I have like these little like wrist things, and one of them is gone. Disappeared. You did not take it. I don't know how. I literally don't know where it could have gone to, but it's been disappeared. Yeah, Mod Colonq is defecting from the chat room. Aren't just hash setting usernames to greet them. Well, we certainly could do that, Niche Penguin, but there's sort of a. I would describe it as a sort of rustic charm. I'm inclined to say this whenever I don't want to make something. Okay, this is a work-life balance tip. This is a work-life tip. You might be if you care about your work life. Let's press the button first before we continue. That's simply necessary. That's simply necessary right off the bat, right off the rip. We can take. Let's slip into something a little more comfortable, shall we? In your work life, whenever your boss is like, okay, you need to build this thing, you need to quote the rustic charm. You need to bring up the rustic charm of doing it the old-fashioned way, and that will appeal to their sense of, I don't know, it'll appeal to their good sense, their good taste. Appealing to people's good taste is one of the best things ever, because you can basically claim that anything is because of good, I don't know. The puppet smashes the screen, it startles me every time. Yeah, it's so violent. I don't know why. Lumi's always, I think, the advocate for a greater, I think my mind, I don't know, I have the mind of I don't know, playing toy soldiers or something, right? I have the mind of an infant, and whenever I'm doing things, I'm always thinking in terms of combat and violence, and I need to liberate my brain from this. Hello, Mage Dev. Happy Maid Day belated. Also, I think it was Maid Day the last stream actually. Who is Wait, and Psychic Refugee, welcome in. Psychic Refugee, are you who I think you are? Wait a second. Yes, you are. I saw you the other day, and you seemed cool because I think you followed me on Twitter, and then I saw you when I was going to bed on my phone, and I was like, I should follow this person, but you were live, and I was on my phone and I wasn't listening, so I didn't want to like do it, and then it seemed like I wasn't there. So hell yeah, it's good to see you. Welcome in. And also welcome in Nix_Shell. I'm currently trying to write my very first Emacs package. I see. What is the package? What is the meaning of the package? Hello, Sampy159 also, and must_broke_ and 031 and Hexadigital. Happy Trace Route Tuesday. Fuck yeah, you love to see it. And welcome in A Square. Thank you for the resub, friend. Yeah, can we get a shout out for Psychic_Refugee? They have a cool name at the very least. Does it work? Does it happen? Hi Yellowberry. We'll make it happen. Trace Root Taco Tuesday. He hooks in the maggot with EL patch to display nerd icons for the file names. I see. Very, very cool. Hello, Irregular Materialist. One of everyone's favorite Homestuck fiends. Okay. So what is today? What is today? We've gotten past, the formalities, the introductions, the things we do every, the things we do. We get on here, we say hello to each other, we say Gomoko, we say Gonaiko, we say all these words, right? Today is Tuesday. It's true. It is true that it is Tuesday. It's Tuesday even. What is the point of Tuesday? What is the meaning of Tuesday? The meaning of Tuesday today is okay. Hello, Hexadigital. Hello, Hexamedia. The mod is here. Mod Colonq is in bed. Mod Colonq is snoozing, even though she went to bed hours before me. But she needs her rest. She does need her beauty sleep. Welcome in Stux VT also. New Colonq, new me, new more. It's true. It's true. Your fugue state? Yeah, she played Stellaris in a self-described, self-reported fugue state yesterday for hours. Claims not to have time to play Void Stranger, but alas. Well, anyway, it doesn't matter. Hello, X Widget 1. Also, welcome in. The Colonq is so goddamn. I got tension spam. I think I got everybody. Hello, Kawaii Chibi Kaneko. Congrats on 55 units. It's the 55 day. It's crazy how time continues to pass. I did report it as such on Discord. It's true. Holy shit! Indeed, it is Momo VT.
Oh, shit. My sub ran.
Your sub ran out. You're unsub. You're gonna lose your sub streak. Your Twitch is FOMOing you. Twitch is giving you FOMO features. Shit's crazy. You're getting banner ads. Yeah, Twitch is putting banner ads on the stream now. What is it for? For 2014 MacBook Air. 2014 MacBook Air. That's crazy. 1994 MacBook Air. Hello, Exo Drifter. Also, welcome in. And Crazy Kitty 357. Welcome in again. Twitch is tormenting. Yeah, Twitch is crazy. Anyway, so last Friday, you might recall. Can we get a sprite on this shit? I'm learning this new technique. I learned this from my friend Pirate Software, where you can draw. It's good. You can go on here and you can draw, and it's really good. It's gonna be one of the peak techniques that there is. You got a gift sub also from Niche Penguin. Thank you, Niche Penguin. That's very kind of you. Hello, Swahilda. Also, wait, Swahilda, I also recognize you in TV, and welcome. Thank you for the 3 streams. That's very kind. Good to see you. Not Libre Sprite. We should probably get Libre Sprite. I don't know. This is just the whatever one. I literally just put a sprite. I just put the packages. Does this exist? NixOS package search. Can we get Libre Sprite on this shit? Is that true? Thor's just great. I love him. I like Thor a lot too. Libre Sprite. Oh, you can. Okay, good. We can just do that. Okay. So Friday. And this is a lot less convenient than just typing the letters, but I'm going to do it anyway because it creates a little more of a visual flourish. I'm kind of all about the visual flourishes, the little things, the little accoutrements, right? Not actually match. I don't know about feature parity. Well, I'm sure it has feature parity for me because I don't use any of this shit. Well, I guess I do use some of it sometimes, but I'm a very basic Ace Sprite user. Hello, Liquid Cake 1. This is FN Day, yes. So Friday, you see it? You see? Hello, Nulligore also. On Friday, we did Game Boy. We did GB. We did GB, debug. And there's nothing really bad about this in its own right, but I have to observe a bit of a troubling trend here recently, gamers. Can we see what we've been doing? How do we go back? Can we see if I go to twitch.tv/LColonQ, can I see the videos? Hello, Agpen. Colonq, what the fuck? It was such a freak way of writing like every letter. Colonq says this to me too. Apparently I write the letters upside down. I write them upside down in person. I don't know. Hello, Mr. Good Cat Gaming also. We'll have to do some kind of penmanship analysis stream. Where's recent broadcasts here? So look at this. 4 days ago, Game Boy debugging, Haskell. 7 days ago, Game Boy debugging, Haskell. 11 days ago, some bullshit because I was tired of doing Game Boy debugging Haskell. Thank you for 5 subs. What company do you work for? Currently, Goodboy122. I currently work for Twitch.tv as a contractor. Currently I work for anime. I work for pretending to be anime on the computer. I quit my job to be anime. Man, I like how I went from like trying to maintain some veneer of respectability and saying like, oh well, I would have left my job, because it's true, I would have left my job for non-this. I mean, it's crazy to quit your job to stream. Literally don't do that. That's a horrendous idea. Didn't do that. But like now I just like embrace it. It's crazy. Hello, Crazy Kitty number style. Sprint retrospective meeting. Hello, Retro Boy too. But thank you, Colonq, for money. Thank you for money to Jeff Bezos. So Game Boy again.
You didn't finish the message.
I didn't finish the message.
No.
Might be double booked. Need to run. I see. You see, Game Boy Haskell, Game Boy debugging more. nonsense. Game Boy more. This was oob. Game Boy more. What was this? What was elemental forces cited by this stream? What did this fucking mean? What did this mean? This is oob. Was this Game Boy? This is Game Boy, I think. Game Boy thing we didn't do. I think that's going back like more than a month. It's been dominated. Oh, I'm not logged in attention span. This is just the default. This is what you get raw, no cookies. This is what you get raw, no cookies on here. Yeah, this is raw style. Thank you, Liquid Cake 1 for the streak also. Yeah, this is Hassan, Shroud, Northern Lion, Hassan. No, this is Kai, Riot Games, Tectone. It's the defaults. This is what you get when you're on here by default, and this is where you want to be. Down here is where you want to be. But I don't know about that. Hello, third PT. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's garbage. I can tell you of who I currently follow, what's actually on my following list. It actually looks like Forsen, Tectones, Entrea, Vidal 987, Shiley, Olivia Monroe, Lobos Jr., Giga, Lena Lazar, Albino Vivo, Girl DM, OB Katie Cat, Blurbs, Nina Neen, Rin Penrose, Frederick Knudsen, Vesper AWOL, Merriweather, Parasi, Kieran, O Bother, Visceray, Trish Puppy, AI List 33, Arthur Abbott, Ray Rabenstein, Bodega Rat, and then it keeps going. Yeah, it's on there. It's on there. It just sorts by the viewers, I think, by default. Yeah. I know. I see people using the freaking emotes. Thank you. Yeah, hello Stux. I'm actually hello Atra0_ also. This is actually very topical. The kind of person that follows 400 people. I probably follow a lot more than that even. I bet you can't really see very easily. But like I don't know how you can see the number of people that you like. It's not like Twitter where it's so obvious. Like on Twitter or something, following a ton of people like reduces your social status or something, right? Or something of this nature. Of if you're trying to be a freak, a demented little fiend like all of us on the web, right? When you're trying to live that fiend lifestyle, the life of a demi fiend, right? It reduces your social stamina. You can count in the following tab. You can count them all individually. Yes. Yes. It lowers the cool factor. Yes.
Oh no.
But on here you can I just follow like anyone I see who is like remotely interesting. I just click follow on all the time. And I do scroll the whole list regularly because a lot of my friends, like I see them. Count the rows, multiply by columns. I don't want to count all the rows. There used to be a convenient site where, because all the following lists used to be public through the API, you used to be able to see your own and other people's follows, but now you can't anymore. I must needs a way. Well, good luck, Anna Scamp, and good luck with the Knicks activities. I believe in you. Anyway, this is starting. I'm still liking this, and in fact, I did a little bit of it on my free time, on my non-stream time, but I don't really want to do this on the stream anymore. Hello, Crazy Kitty. Thank you for 50 streaks. Like doing this, like I'm kind of well, it's mostly I'm just like tired of it. Like I want to finish the Game Boy. I would like to finish the Game Boy. No, there will be there needs to be Game Boy. There needs to be activities, right? I just don't want to debug. I don't think debugging is particularly fun. I don't know. Maybe it is. But I feel like I've been spending like a lot of time just like I go on here, I keep just sitting down, locking in. Like I sit down, I lock in. Enough on It's true. It's fair. We do want to finish thing. You're disappointed. We will finish. Nulligore. This I swear. I've sworn this. It's it's an oath, and I never break oaths. But I've been doing this thing where I come on here, I'm locked in. I work on it the day before. I'm locked the fuck in. I sit down. We chat for like 30 minutes, and I'm like, okay, it's time to abruptly segue into staring at Haskell profiling report for for 6 hours. I need to stare at the funny numbers that tell me the number of allocations, the percentage of allocations for 6 hours. The same of the well, I have been doing that. I have not missed a single chat message since I made that promise attention span. So that's true. That's true. Anyway, bro is Haskell pilled locked in maxing. Yeah, that's true. I need the funny face. I need the face. Anyway, I'm just like by the end of the last time. What does what mean? Hello, Pookie Bear. Greetings. Hello, D'Hide High Finland is not real. Hello, chat is moving fast. I read them all. If I missed them, they didn't happen. That was a fake chatter. If I missed, anyway, I just like by the end of the last stream, I was just like, by starting multiple new projects today and promising yourself you'll finish them. Yeah, exactly. That seems like one of the best ways to do it. Honestly, Liquid Cake One. Hello, Ron Moo. Also, all this while your ill cat is screaming in the other room while Mod Colonq takes care of. Yeah, it's very true. Yeah, I'm a bot. Yeah, exactly. But now Crane is orange. Crane has changed his morph. There are no fake chatters, only real gamers. Yeah, that's also true. Very true. Some would say very true. I'm clone dead. Internet theory revealed. Yeah. So anyway, so like, I just want to do like. I want to do other thing. We have other things we want to do. I want to do something other than staring at Haskell. Staring at Haskell profiling reports is fun. It is fun trying to diagnose why the thing runs slower than a real Game Boy. Why that is a fun and enjoyable thing to do. Or why the pixels don't look right. And I am gaining much satisfaction. But there are other things on the agenda. A²31415. There are other things on the menu even. Anyway, I have a few things I want to show today. I want to discuss because I've seen since we last spoke. I have seen some sicko things and I've done some activities. You might notice in the chat room right now. Wow, Exodrifter_ got the pickpocket knife from Shindig's Shindaggers. Sharp move. Do you see? How's the Game Boy progress, BTW? It's pretty much we are debugging the PPU now, right? Let's see what's on the menu. Indeed, Mr. Gabo. Indeed, Mr. Gobo. I don't know why I say indeed. Well, we gotta stop. Okay. A TikTok that encourages people to use Haskell as their first language. I think honestly, it's whatever. It's whatever. Well, I think it might be even a bad idea. Friend is version 0. We should bring Friend up. Friend's not even here because what is this heart rate? Friend has been yapping. Friend once again has the ability to yap. Friend, so if you don't know, if you're a recent arrival, Friend has the capability to respond to many things. Friend can do sleuthing sort of activities, right? So Friend can know if you've been all sorts of things. Friend can know your World of Warcraft parses. Friend can know your Raider IO score. Friend can know your I don't know, all sorts of things. Whether you've been getting knives in the Shindigs channel, whether you have cards in the Hexadigital channel, whether you have fish in the Bad Cop channel, whether you can know your New Year's resolution. It can know whether I'm making mistakes in my editor. It can know all sorts of stuff, right? And Friend can do that again. Friend couldn't do that for a little while. Hello, badcop_. It does know about your fish. It does know. Tell me about. It does know. It doesn't know always, but sometimes it will be prompted and will know. Hello, badcop. Can we shout out Can we shout out everyone who I ever know? Annoying cursor in your chat window with cursor in non-selected windows. That actually sounds kind of poggers. Can we do that? If we go init.el style, cursor in non-selected windows. No, does that happen? It does happen. Holy shit, that's actually huge. That's actually tremendous. Jesus Christ. It's gonna mess my brain up though. I'm not gonna know where it even is. I like Friend platonically. I like you like a pizza likes cheese, I guess. Something like this, I think. Hello, Failure. You're welcome back. So what do we have? So notably things that are back are things that required me to read multiple people's data from the database at the same time. right? Which became more challenging. I like Lisp. Hell yeah. I like Lisp. I'm coming to like Lisp more and more each day. I think D'Hide High Finland is not real. I'm sort of coming to the conclusion that like this might be a real sicko take. This might be really bad, but I think I'm starting to think that Emacs Lisp might just be a good general purpose language. I think like I kind of just like feel comfy with eLisp. Like I kind of just want to like start writing eLisp more. I just gotta like get on that. Like I've sort of like written a lot of eLisp in anger and in such a way that like it's like I don't know. I'm like I kind of don't spend a lot of effort to get comfortable. Right? I'm sort of thinking maybe we got to get comfortable. Maybe we got to really like get the pillows out, get the shag carpet out, get on the floor, put our elbows out, put our feet up, wave our feet in the air a little bit, get really comfortable with a little magazine or something. That's sort of what I'm considering. All the shit out there in Ruby. I'm not a huge Ruby head, I think. Sleep all cozy. Yeah, it probably is Stockholm syndrome. I submitted my online test results for math degree to master degree in IT field. The math test was so hard, but I crossed my figure. Good luck. I've been baited. Yeah, there's been some baiting happening. Okay. So things that are back. Hello, Freedrill. Thank you for 9 months. It's very much appreciated. So things that are back. The leaderboard is back. Boosts once again mean something. You can boost, and it means something. You see? You can boost, and it means something. You're on the leaderboard now. There's also other thing that's back is the drow exclamation point. There's also that. You can see the current sub leaders as well. Everyone is back. Hello, Fractal Cow. Welcome. So it is now deeply meaningful. Yes, it's symbolically meaningful. It has a deep, it means something related to birds, and like it has a powerful symbolic connotation, some would say. I disagree, Crane 001 Cole. It's not so adversarial. Where are my neutral boosters at? There are some abstainers for sure, Bad Cop. There definitely are, for real. I mean, plenty of people just both sub and boost just to make two sound instead of one sound, and they sort of end up balanced. Hello Rudel as well. Why do the names come after the scores? Because the whole thing is reversed. The whole thing is, well, no, they should. No, you're right. It should be the other way. It should be the other way. I'm doing it the wrong way. It's the wrong way in my head. I'm doing it wrong. And really, sub is inverse, so it should just show this. Well, I don't know. They all sound like bots. Yeah, it's true. They are robots. So that's back. Friend once again reports. You can say boosts to check your own. Mine is low. I have extremely low boost power. 7 or 37. I see. Very nice. Do you have an affinity for these numbers? It's good. Friend once again will yell at you about Hexamedia cards in the Clover Power collection. You'll learn about the Clover Power collection. We have quite a few zeros. It's true. Almost at neutral, almost at perfect balance. 3, 37, and 7. They're nice. They're nice numbers. 37 is one of the Kingdom of Loathing numbers, isn't it? Yeah, Basilia has one of the strongest of all. Basilia has never either interacted with any of the system, right? Has not boosted or soothed, so they just have nil. In elite status. Subs are the same number. It's just negative. I heard this sometimes in the stream and I didn't know where it came from. Maybe this is because Geyser enables them. The sounds. The sounds. There's VIP sounds. There's the boost sound. Check off. I see. I could do negative boost. You can. Sub is negative boost. That one boost ruined my nil. Yes, it's very tough. I was sick for 10 days. Could you imagine? Well, I've skipped pull-ups for maybe 5 or 6 years at this point, unfortunately. We're getting wrong type argument string p nil on friend, and that's going to be a real problem for us. That seems like something we gotta figure out. Unless that seems like one that we're gonna have to figure out. My drunken boost ruined my. I don't know when it happened. Oh man, we need to have some sort of, I don't know, some sort of cleansing for so the cleansing waters of redemption or something. F collector also has nil. List programmer is not ripped. Yeah, we got to get there though. D'Hide, honestly. I have the rare wrong type argument hash table p nil right now. Emax pain. Oh, you're just trying to use some hash table situation on a nil situation. I wish things would, I don't know. Honestly, in stuff like Emacs, I wish things would kind of just like, I don't know. I don't think Emacs error handling, like the condition stuff, is particularly good. I sort of think things should probably just like nils probably should just propagate. I don't know. What opinions on this? I don't know. I feel like things probably should just fail with nil if you give them nil. I don't know. Has a whole home gym and isn't even the king of it. SMH my head. You're not parsing CTCP text formatting in the Twitch chat. No, we are certainly not. We certainly are not. It should just work. Does ModClonq know Lisp yet, and why is it taking so long? ModClonq, actually, we might. So the thing that has occurred is we sort of want to so I kind of want to do some more teaching type behaviors. I'm considering this. I don't know if on here or on YouTube or something. We've been talking about this for a while, right? Because a lot of friends come up to me and were like, "Hey, I would like to collaborate with you. Can you teach me thing?" Right? Can I learn thing? But as we've established before, I feel like it's very easy to be like, can I be in the class? Yes, for sure. I just feel like it's easy to be like, yeah. And ModClonq offered to like, we should learn thing. So I think ModClonq may be the trial case for that. Anyway, look at this really fucked up thing. If I copied the link right, segue, brief, very elegant segue. Look at this really fucked up. I saw this on Twitter the other day, and something seemed really suspicious about this. Sorry for the flashbang. Something seemed really suspicious about this. It's really bright. How can we make this less bright? I guess it sort of works. Yeah, you can teach us how to play Stellaris. Gamer redeemed in. Oh, it happens. You have to do it every 5 times. It happens. Plutonium. Which, wait, it should just work. Did we keep that? We kept that, right? We were discussing removing that because now that there's mental clarity again, it's easier to banish. So something seemed really sus about this. And I was scrolling down this. We have let's embark on this fascinating journey together.
Sure,
we have Lisp metaprogramming. You are a regedit fan. The good word of the Lisp.
That may happen. We also discussed that.
Yeah, you will soon. Yes, that's how it goes. You make sacrifices at the altar of gaming. Yes, thank you. You see. This is. Note this. There's something interesting about this. There's something very interesting about this. And the thing is, I think this is written by the computer. I don't think a human being wrote this. Like, it's done in a very, like, this is just a link to a computer file video that was probably the first, like, they're all in the same format. Like, everything is in the same format. And it starts getting kind of crazy later on, I think. I think they are literally... I think the computer is... I think they have the computer writing documents on Market Splash about Lisp metaprogramming. It gets down to optimizing... Like, this is when I started being like... I was skimming this, and I was like... Like this section just seems like such a non sequitur, like about like I don't know. It's just very Gemini. Write an article about this computer. Yeah, exactly. That's what I think it is. Like they're all the same. They all have the note. Look. They all have the note. They put the note on all of them. No human would do this. No human would put. Look. There's the note. There's the note. You see? It's too consistent. It's very weird having block quote. Yeah. There's the note, right? It's crazy. It's just that you don't really expect this. Yeah, I mean, of course, D-Hide. You know, that's just my nature, though. That's kind of just my nature. It's not good. Like, yeah, like, I think this is... We got 403 Forbidden. Very cool. Like, and it's on Market Splash. What does Market Splash actually do? It's just a slop generation machine. They just generate slop. It's just shocking that they're doing it about my thing. Hello, Glail. There's no author. No, it's by Market Splash Team.
What's on about us?
What's on about us? Of creating truly complete guides on entrepreneurship, digital marketing, design, and e-commerce. I mean, this seems like standard slop, right? They have a team. They have LinkedIn's on the team.
Is there one that's like prompt engineer?
Do we have prompt engineer here? I don't know. It's mostly SEO. It's just like standard SEO slop site, I think. They have best marketing guides. Like even look at this fucking footer. Look at this footer. It just keeps on going. Like you see this and you're like, oh, okay, this is like a standard footer that these things have. they got the XL. They rolled out with the XL footer build on. Yeah, this is unbelievable. I was just shocked that they like this got like this is shocking that this is what the AI it's a whole ass leg. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Hello, Glail. It's good to. Can I shout out my friends? Am I being rude to people? We gotta shout out Stuxy. Stux VT. How's it going, friend? How to explore Lisp metaprogramming techniques. Yeah, like they got graphs in here. This is crazy. I'm really convinced. Okay.
That's a whole ass leg.
You are being very
So
rude to me
funny.
at this moment. Yeah. I'm really convinced that you could write okay. I think, and we might have to explore it at some point. I don't know if I will get in trouble. I don't know if people will yell at me and call me names and call me and say LLLL Colonq, you fell off, you suck, you're rude, you suck. But I really want to explore automatically producing schlocky fantasy novels, right? That's something that has been living in my head with no payment for months, years now. And I think it's attainable. And I think the way is you don't just ask the computer, write the novel XD, give me the whole thing. Give me the whole thing. You don't just say that. It's true. It's literally impossible to find anything now, Glail. It's like the whole world it's being pulled under the with the undertow or something. I love its Undertale style. I love AI generated slop endlessly infiltrating my mind. Yes, I think something. Here's my idea. You can let me know if it's a good idea or I think it's a bad idea. A sex novel formatted as a Java doc. Yeah. So here's the idea. Here's the idea. Badidea.org. Here's the bad idea. The bad idea. Good old-fashioned tree generation gizmo for plots. For plots. We're gonna commodify the hero's journey. Commodify the hero's journey, right? So here's the thing, right? A book. It was a bad idea calling you up. It's true. I assume this is song. This is from Song. Here's what we do. Here's a novel is a bunch of sounds like a steamy coding saga for LLLL Colonq. We'll have a bite-sized love triangle. I mean, this stream is one of the most love triangle streams of all time. It's constantly, it's the participants being myself, Modclonk, and fucking Emacs Lisp, and fucking C++, and fucking hello Infernoid. Yes, and chat room. I would never have my relationship with chat room is like the relationship between chat room is sort of like one of the elemental masters to me, right? Chat room is the wise sage that I've ascended the mountain to consult with, right? And I am trying to elevate my status within the celestial court to a Jan or an immortal who can subsist only off of mist and haze. And chat room is providing me with the metaphysical guidance to proceed with my cultivation. You're basically like my girlfriend. I don't know. Emacs Lisp is at the top of the relationship, or he's been reading those novels. Yeah. So a novel is a bunch of chapters with themes. A chapter is a bunch of paragraphs. Enjoy your shelf, Emoster. A chapter is a bunch of paragraphs that actualize the theme. They have sub-themes. A paragraph is either an atomic unit or a bunch of sentences, ... etc. etc. Exclamation point, period, exclamation point. You see? Thus a novelty is a chapter to you. You write nothingness all the time. Yes, it's true. So just like a video game, yes, just like a video game is a bunch of other things. You love writing, not doing so. It's true. I love words. I only love words. I stopped loving numbers. I only love words anymore. So okay, here's thing. So here's an example. Let's do a simple story. Simple example. Chapters. Heroine finds magic sword. Heroine goes on journey to find other magic swords. Heroine overcomes John Evil, right? John Evil Herobrine. Yes. You see? This is the basic plot of all media. It's all this. We're shooting yeah. Okay. This can be broken up into paragraphs, you see? And the paragraphs, you might have one that's like, I don't know. Heroine sneaks out of town alone. Heroine is accosted by friends who join her via power of friendship. ESP. Yes, things can be broken into smaller things. It's very true. I don't know, some other... There's an obstacle. Obstacle is overcome. They get sword. DDD, right? You see? Some things that are things are also other things. An elaborate tokenization set. Yes, perhaps, right? I don't even think it's about that necessarily. Right? Okay, you see. So what I think is, rather than generating one whole story, that one segment, and wow, it's so true. It's like when you get the war axe in Void Stranger. Kind of crazy go for a new sword, right? Well, I mean, you know, there's no accounting for tastes, Niche Penguin. You need to get, you know, some people are into this thing. You won't have your bis unless you're, well, anyway, it doesn't matter. Hold the phone. Where does the video? Okay, yeah. When does the system get unlocked? When does the trait system? What are those things? Where are the lit RPG elements? Those can be introduced. Those can certainly be introduced. I don't know why Crazy Kitty 357 is saying Tronal to dump. We're receiving an interesting transmission there from the computer. Hello Yellowberry HN. Hold the phone. Where does the video game like system get unlocked? I'm reading the same message twice. So we can make things like this without too much difficulty, right? You can imagine generating this tree. You see? This tree, you could do this without robot. You could do this good old-fashioned style. This is the fourth time. Yeah. I like you. You're my friend. I don't know. I keep seeing your name and I'm like, oh, it's Yellowberry HN. You're cool. Wait. This tree could be a latex. It could just be, we could generate this kind of thing. In fact, I've done little experiment. Like you have a set of themes. You have a set of like, there's like a list of like, what are the basic plots? The basic plots of fiction Wikipedia. There's like a list of these fuckers, right? The 7 basic plots or something. I don't know. Overcoming them. There's some kind of bullshit thing. This is probably not even real, but like you could come up with a list of these things and then come up with like kind of like templates that can be expanded in different ways for how those plots are realized via chapters. And then maybe and then you could generate this, right? When do we get to the good idea? Well, the good idea is that rather than asking the robot to come up with the whole story, which is going to give you some incoherent slop, right? You don't want slop, right? What you do is you break it down. Thank you, Arthur Abbott, for the Raiders. We have Arthur freaking Ashley Abbott in here. We defended the Constitution. I salute you. I salute you like I would any American patriot, Arthur Abbott. I know you deserve 100% of my respect. Welcome in. How is it, Arthur Abbott? How is life for you? I only caught the end of your broadcast because I'm living the life of a good person, and I sleep until I don't know when. I don't know. God knows when. Welcome in, Raiders. Can I say hello to everybody? Welcome in, Blaine Smagmar for short. Welcome in, Oregon, and Shy Guy 210, and DJ Kawaii Fury, and Ninja A Flames, and Arthur, and Blazy Knights again, and Lucky Pochi, and This Berserk Text Bone. And thank you for the follow, Vicky Slime, and Big Sloppy Slurp God. Good to have you. And thank you for the streak, Vicky Slime. 3 streak before. Wait, what the heck? And Ninja A Flames, welcome in. If you don't know me, I'm L Colonq Q. I'm letters on here. I pretend to be letters. We're currently talking about a really bad idea. Because we found AI slop. We found slop about my particular niche interest hyperfixation, and I realized that nothing is safe. That nothing is sacred. Can we get? Does it go yet? Okay, it goes now. Hello, Big Game Mikey as well. Yeah, I'm him basically. If you don't know me, oh, I should do the thing also. If you do know me and you like me and you're like if you want to be kind forever and you can go here. That's where you can be. Hello. Okay, yeah. So that's the thing. I think this is potentially promising. I'm sure people are doing this. I've talked about this probably 4 or 5 times on the stream before. I just haven't done it yet because I'm sort of like, I'd be embarrassed to do this. Hello, thank you for the lurk, Sight Soul also. But I'm sure it can happen. I'm gonna be the next Sanderson or something. I don't know. Might need to leave if it means being. It does mean being nice forever. It means you have to purge. You have to obliterate all rudeness, all crudeness from your body. You can no longer be rude or crude to me or others. That's the legal requirement for anyway. That's the bad idea.
Oh, yeah,
That's the bad. Thank you. It's flames. Hello, Cordain Cords. Also the Sander Granson or something. Yes. Okay. Other thing. Along a different vein, so we've seen AI slop. Okay, this is something I don't want to make fun of this too bad because I think that it's a very interesting project. But this is something I stumbled upon the other day when I was looking for references to thing. Oh, we're going Windows style now.
Yeah.
We're living in the light. I've been rude and crude for years. Yes. So, okay, this is a project. It's a very sort of eccentric project called Shen. I'm so fucked up here. I got disrupted all of a sudden by the I don't know. Something is disrupting me major style. No, it's not. It's fine. I'm getting my light allergy, my sun allergy. It's making me sneeze. Yes, this was linked on Discord before. Anyway, yes, Shen, this thing. So Shen is a really strange programming language. I did say hi to DJ. Welcome in, DJ. You're such a good guy. Thank you. I'm glad everyone loves me. I mean that in an unironic. I mean, it's good to be. I like being nice to people. I try not to be like. I find it difficult. This is not even like in a haha. Look how good of a person I. I'm a bad person in a lot of ways, right? We all are. We all have our foibles, right? I just find it hard to be like personally rude to people. I don't know. It's just very. It's against my. It's just difficult. It's tricky. Hello Loki. Even ironically, hello Watchmakering. Also welcome. Haskell to your spellings of Haskell vary so wildly, Crane001, and you might be baiting me to comment on it, but I never will. This is a meta comment, it doesn't count. So Shen is kind of like, it's like a typed Lisp with like Prolog as the type, like Prolog baked in, right? It's always hard to really nail down what exactly it has. There is a book. I don't think it's open source, which is interesting. The next Vipper, I see. We'll watch carefully. Hello, Loki Hearth, also. Loki Hearth, I didn't know you streamed either. I think I didn't know this until the other. I saw you around here. I probably did know. I'm just being rude and forgetting, but that's just life. Is this true? Well, I think Niche Penguin is actually the next Vipper, right? Because Niche Penguin is talking. Do we have to un-VIP Niche Penguin? Hello, Geop. Also, welcome in. Good to have you. Can we just shout out everyone who I've ever met in my life, please? Hello, welcome. So this language, it wasn't open source for a long time. It was not open source. VIP me. It's automatic. You can just, if you put your name in, it will do it. It'll do it automatically. VIP. I will de-hide. Hi, Finland is not real. There we go. So it's this strange little language, but I stumbled upon this page, and this page has some of the best verbiage that I've ever encountered in life. The brain only has so much room. Yes, it's true. Like this, like there's just a lot of, this is getting kind of into Pepsi territory. Look at this. Okay, I'm gonna read this page. We have to read it. It's essential. Does it work automatically? It does work automatically. Normally, you just put in a person's name in there, and it does it automatically. Is the good guy Plankton of our universe, except he's the computer? Yeah, I'm Karen. I'm more Karen. Imagine the universe is Pepsi as per the patent. Yes. So here's the thing. Shen is a multi-platform functional programming language that is written in itself. Hello, LG. It is fundamentally defined from a list of 46 system functions written in a micro-Lisp called K-Lambda. Shen incorporates the features of a modern functional programming language, including pattern-directed data handling, partial applications, and currying. That all sounds A+ to me. I like those things. It incorporates a prolog and a compiler, Shen Yak. I can kind of see that. You know, I don't know if this sort of thing is the best thing. I think I'm a parser generator. I'm not a parser generator fan in these things often. I'm a parser combinators fan most of the time. But you know, it's fair. It inherits from Lisp the idea of programs as data and macros. It adds the power of sequent calculus to define types, and for all these reasons, Shen is par excellence a power tool for exploring ideas in computer science. Okay, also fine. Also, you know, it's okay. It works. It works. We are a little bit LG. This one page is very funny. Between 2011 and 2018, Shen was ported to many platforms: Common Lisp, SPCL, C Lisp, Wasp Lisp, which I have not actually. I don't even know what this is. What is Wasp Lisp? Do we know? The Wasp Lisp virtual machine. It's a Lisp 1. It's inspired by Ski. That's kind of cool. Maybe it hasn't been updated in a long time. Hello, Trap Exit also from minutes ago that I didn't see, and I forgot to say hi to. A friend of mine asks help with regexes, and I evangelize parser combinators. Yeah, so true. I'm admittedly beset by the physical presence of L. Hello, Destiny. I sure hope not. We try and keep our presence purely spiritual and mental. So okay. Wasp Lisp, Emacs Lisp, Clojure, Scheme, Python, JavaScript, Ruby, Go, C, C++, and the JVM. This was a historical achievement that has not been matched in any other language community. I don't know about that. This seems kind of sus. Doesn't Hax do all of this, right? Like Hax does everything, right? Like that's the point of Hax. Hax does this. Hax is ported to like literally, maybe not this exact, it's not on Wasp Lisp, which means maybe it has not been replicated elsewhere. But sure, fine, it's ported to a bunch of places. Shen has established itself as not just a programming language, but the closest thing that computer science has produced to a universal high-level medium that transcends the boundaries between programming languages. Okay, now we're starting to get a little bit spicy here. I don't know about transcending the boundaries, but again, it's, you know, you gotta have some marketing speak here. Again, bye for real, Emoster. Again, I love you. Thank you. Good. Thank you for resub earlier. I salute you. Is this an advertisement? What's the page for the language, right? In order to leverage this power, it is necessary to take the next logical step, which is to create the power to turn any Shen program into an executable standalone application that is coded in the native code of the platform under which Shen runs. Hence, it should be possible to generate an executable Python program from Shen running under Python. The trick is creating a program that extracts from the Shen kernel just that code that is needed to make the application run. So we're doing tree shaking. In programming parlance, okay, we are doing tree shaking. A program that traces the call tree structure of a program and eliminates all code that cannot be called from the top level. Because Shen compiles into a Lisp K lambda, it is easy to treat this code as data. Okay, sure, you can go. You can shake the tree. Yggdrasil was the world tree, which in Viking mythology supported the 9 realms of existence. These being Ruby, C, Haskell, JavaScript, Python, JVM, Common Lisp, and Scheme. In our picture, the roots of Yggdrasil is the language K lambda, which underpins Shen, and the branches extend into the other programming worlds. By extracting the needed K lambda and using the existing compilers to map the K lambda to native code, we create a system in which programmers, okay, this is all cool, right? I mean, obviously there's flowery language, but this is kind of like, you know, I like the idea of things being easily portable. It can be downloaded here. There's docs even, right? I'm sure this even exists and works probably. In some degree of updating, right? The docs are, you know, it tells you what to do. It's probably not so bad. I bet it doesn't work on some of the platforms, but that's just a matter of maintenance, right? You can't, unless you have a lot of people, it's probably tricky to keep all this working. How Yggdrasil is implemented. Now, okay, let's get into things. There are 14 implementations of Shen in different languages. Originally, each implementation was supposed to reflect the others. For lovers of philosophy, this is the structure of Leibniz's cosmology of monads, which, although independent, reflect each other by a pre-programmed similarity in form. Geometrically, this would be represented by a tetradecagon where every vertex would be connected to every other vertex. Very cool. So I think what that, okay, thank you. This architecture would require that each implementation was kept up to date with the latest standard. However, many implementations have fallen behind, and only one, the Common Lisp version, is currently kept up to date, of which SBL Shen, okay, that's what we expected. It is not feasible with a voluntary project to bring all these implementations up to the latest standard. Moreover, expecting programmers to mirror the latest patches throughout 14 languages is not feasible either. In addition, the load of maintaining the 196 connections displayed in the above diagram. I mean, is it really 196 connections, right? Aren't they all just trying to be, thank you for 55 years, LG. Like, the fact, like, they're not all trying to mirror each other. Like, aren't they all just, like, can't you just pick one as, like, the reference and have them all, like, isn't it only... Anyway, I don't know. I don't know about that. It does sound cooler if they call it. Yeah, they're not all interoperating. They just have to behave the same, which is just you have a standard. Have you read the guys? Probably at some point, LG. I don't want to rip on it too much because it is a kind of a cool project, but this page is crazy. This page is fucking nuts, right? Like I'm not uncomfortable saying that, right? This is fucking bonkers. It has a, yeah, I mean that's fine. That stuff is interesting sometimes, right? I you know I'm fine pretending to be a wizard online occasionally. I've done that from time to time. Yeah. Architecture. Okay, that's what they're saying. That's that's literally, they got there. They already thought of this. I was wrong. By reaching out into the Eternals using a remote web connection from the center. I don't know what this means. I'm unsure what the remote web connection. Doesn't this just mean you have a standard implementation and then others? And wouldn't it only be 13 others? Because the one is, I don't know. You're a WoW addict. You do that a lot from what I understand. Yeah, it's true. Although I don't play a caster. I guess I do kind of play a caster in WoW. It's kind of fucked. Shen offers a degree of power and security found in few existing languages, and no language has as many certified ports into other computer languages. Well, wasn't there just like a... Didn't it just say that... A lot of the ports, only one port is kept up to date. But then they mentioned this different architecture, but only one is kept up to date. Who is certifying this? And only one works, and like... I see. I mean, this is the sort of thing that you send... I understand this entirely, because this is the sort of thing that you send to a program manager. That's what this is, right? This is the sort of thing that you send to someone that you're trying to sell this to, right? I don't know if I see, right? I'm really unsure. Anyway, I thought this was really good. I thought this was this is honestly, this is the Pepsi, like, this is not even this. Like Pepsi went harder. This is literally just like 14. You just take 14 points and connect them all to each other. He certifies it himself. There's a high standard being kept. I don't know. This was interesting. It's interesting thing. It's interesting thing. It's interesting thing. It's interesting thing. So what is this HTML4 table? Well, I mean, it does look convincing, I think, to the sorts of people who look at these things, right? Especially if you're doing this for some government. I think this would be a compelling prospect, right? You're talking about security, you're talking about aerospace, you're talking about never drank soda, monads, and this is different monad, by the way. Sounds like scuffed Uxin. Very different thing, maybe. You could definitely port it to Uxin. Shen, honestly, like the core idea is not terrible, but it's just like the way it's. I don't know. A monad in the Leibniz sense basically has nothing to do with monad in the functional programming sense or homological algebra sense, or the biology sense. Or, oh wait, the PowerShell is called monad shell. That's very funny. It's called, it's making my monads hurt. What monad would you be? I would be the identity monad. I don't do very much. They call me the identity monad because I don't do very much. Yeah, well, no, the one you actually want, this is even different. You want the Leibniz one, I think. You want the Leibniz one, which is this one. There's also the there's the Monado in Xenoblade also. That's very true. The most used one, BTW. Yes, it's true. It's true. So this is I'm very common in this way. I'm a man of the people, you might even say. This is getting into free exegesis related to the Christian Trinity and things like that, and that's going to be really too advanced for us to discuss on this channel. I mixed knock. Oh yeah, it's more of an urban. Oh yes. Yes, it's similar fashion, I think. I think Urbit is one of those other things that's like maybe technically interesting. And like by all means, like I should be interested in Urbit, like from like it's like functional programming and also like weird little stack languages and combinator systems and stuff. God floor. Have you ever looked into Sandstorm? What is this? Do you have a link? Sandstorm seems like a difficult to Google term. Is the image of the Ruby JVM tree false? Why are we talking about monads? It's Tuesday, not monad. Hello, Super Plank. Welcome. Distributed programming stuff. I don't think I have. Can we see Sandstorm distributed systems? What is this? Leibniz was mentioned. Butterkex.jpg. Is this good? Leibniz Butterkex. Thank you for Butterkex. Cap and Proto. Oh, very nice. Is it this one? Open source. Oh, is this the same as Urbit? Is this like Urbit but not horrendous? Urbit would be fine if it didn't, like, obviously it has something of an image problem. I don't want to get into that with all kinds of nonsense. But like, if they just gave things normal names, right? It's fine to pretend to be some kind of magus online, right? That's okay. But like, it's gonna seriously hinder the adoption of your technical project to give everything some kind of like crazy esoteric name and make your whole documentation about like how deep and like cool it is, right? Just make it easy. Like, it's a sign of like, I don't know. You'll seem cooler. You'll seem smarter. If the goal is to seem like a smart person, Urbit Zone, yeah, like, I don't know. Like, there's so much of that shit, right? Like, there's Urbit. I think like it was originally like feudal shit, and now then it became like planets and stars and stuff, and now it's just like a crypto scam, right? Like the stuff, it's not even like its own thing. It's like it's Ethereum. I don't know it's such a to gate. Yeah, I have to gatekeep a little bit. Hello, Spooksy VT. Welcome. I need to keep doing the thing that I do, which is to say hello, to let people know that is my friend, and I care for them. I care for them. I want to give him VIP because he's a great person, but sorry for giving. Well, no, it's okay. It's very fair, as Riga. It's that's the nature of the beast. We go back and forth with these things, you know. That seems potentially worth investing. I don't know. It's like there's so many things in the world, aren't there? Right? Did someone say Erlang? We mentioned Erlang a minute ago in the context of Wasp Lisp. Where is Erlang from? Is Erlang from Sweden? Where's Erlang from? Erlang? Where's Erlang from? Where's Erlang from? Where's Erlang from? Where's Joe Armstrong? Is he from England? Ericsson, yeah, is Ericsson from Sweden? Is that where? Hello, Kaio Vega 7. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I had a prof that was Erlang is sick. I'm not going to. I have not even done that much Erlang. I know Erlang is sick. Can we get the Swedish flag when you say Erlang? I feel like this is becoming kind of a bit, right? A consistent bit where we say, or we can get this picture to pop up like super magnified. In that instance, hello Ryan Winch. There's everyone's favorite Beam fan in the chat room. It's from near Stockholm, so we're looping right back to your love of Emac. Yes, we had the syndrome here. It's a good bit. I miss Joe Armstrong. Yeah, rip indeed. That was recently, right? That was only a few years back. Yeah. Oh yeah. 2019. It is unfortunate. It is unfortunate indeed. We will one day do Lisp flavored Erlang. I promise you that. Where we need a movie night where we stream Erlang the movie. That seems actually good. Movie night with popcorn. Do we have other movies? What's the movies list that we care about currently? Movies that we list currently. What are the ones? Hackers, Erlang the movie. No, that's maybe a little too niche, I would say. Maybe a little too niche. There was one I was thinking of. What's that Blackthorn? What's the Secrets of Blackthorn? Secrets of Blackmore. That's the one. It's Black. This is the one. Secrets of Blackmore. It's not too niche. It's probably even too mainstream. Secrets of Blackmore is about the early history of Dungeons and Dragons, like pre Dungeons and Dragons, like Dave Arneson stuff, and like I have this on DVD. I don't think it was available anywhere. It might be on Vimeo, but you have to pay. But we can watch the DVD or something. Hello XQTC_. Thank you. I guess that a Lamp movie about yeah, we probably have that on here. Where is Lamp? Get Lamp. We literally have the list here. Where is? We have so many things. Get Lamp. That's probably a fair list for things. We can get popcorn. We can melt butter. We can get little snacks and things. We can get comfortable. That'd be damn good. I could set the stream laptop up in like our living room, Mod Clonk, and we can like be on the couch and like also yeah, that seems real good. That seems real comfy. Okay. It's that. We've looked at thing. I don't know why I'm saying we've looked at thing like we've accomplished task. It's just like I had things I wanted to show you. Erlang movie will be done before popcorn is done making. Yeah, I'm sure it's... Oh, also, Indie Game the movie. I haven't seen that since like it probably came out, but that seems like something we could really appreciate nowadays. Indie Game the movie. Well, thank you for the streak, Zulfix_. Also, it's always good to see you, Zulfix. I did see it. In time for the Braid re-release, which happened yesterday, I think. It is like the best movie. Indie Game the movie is the best movie. I remember liking it when I saw it the first time. It made me. I think I watched it and thought that Phil Fish was an asshole, even just like from that. And I didn't know anything about Phil Fish, and then I like heard about Phil Fish later, and then was like, damn. That's the point. He's the villain. Hello, Waxy Caps. I don't remember anything about. It's on Steam, right? It's Steam style. Pirates of Silicon Valley, Triumph of the Nerd. These are both also good. We will add Pirates of Silicon Valley, Triumph of the Nerds. We can make a whole list with these things. I kind of want to like the weird shit. Secrets of Blackmore would go crazy. He's a good antagonist. Yeah. Man, it's actually crazy how much like it's actually unreal. I don't know. So I played Fez a little bit when it came out, right? If you don't know, Phil Fish is the guy who made this game called Fez, right? And Fez might be described, it's a little bit of a Metroidvania. It kind of has a Metroidvania sort of situation, and the game's like not bad. Like the game's pretty good. It's kind of fun, but it's definitely like an obscure puzzle game, right? It's like got all these weird little things. I didn't explore it too deeply. I'm sure if I went back to it now that I'm not like an idiot child, I would have like a better time like exploring some of the things. Talking about my Fumo got auto modded. Wait, what? What the heck? I didn't even see it get auto modded. I don't even see the thing popping up. What's this? There's a documentary about Unix besides the AT&T archives. Oh yeah, they just said yeah. I'm sure there's definitely crazy, but I'm sure the game is not horrible. But like it's actually crazy how much like I feel like this sort of game was did it just not work? Did the VIPs just not happen? We can do it manually if it didn't happen, or if there was there lore? Was there DVIPer again? What's happening here? We'll just VIP niche penguin because I don't want to. Oh, unable to add, no slots left. And how did? Oh, I see. How did that even happen? What the fuck is that? Did someone get added in the meantime? And what is this? What? Oh, yes, there was. I see. Dhide stole the slot. I'll have to go clean them out again. They always get so filled up with all kinds of random nonsense. Animal Well, this video game, you see it? This came out like several days ago. Random username. Okay, we will go. Okay, can we go community roles manager? Who gets DVIP'd? Almost everyone comes here now. Almost everyone on the list currently is someone who has legitimately obtained VIP. Oh, Joel loses VIP. Joel, I'm sorry, Joel, but you're not actually real. Reminds me of Rain World. It sort of has a similar aesthetic. I saw someone playing this. It looks interesting. Yes. So okay, I can review this maybe a little bit. We can do review. I don't really do review very much, but we can do review of what this is. This game. Can I VIP the person again? Thor was playing it. I know. I think. John was playing this the other day as well. There's various people playing this thing. The game is, you might describe it as a Metroidvania. I would say that the genre it falls into is broadly it's a kind of a Metroidvania like. It's in the Metroidvania genre. I think this game is perfect. We had a wheel for a while, Loki Heart, that automatically happened, but it was sort of badly done. I'm still seething over the last Hina wheel because I got protected from the first wheel because I had given Hina Final Fantasy dollars because we had too many Final Fantasy dollars, and then I paid for a wheel and I died on my own wheel, and now VIP has been disabled for fucking 6 months, so I can't. It's such a disaster for me. It's literally a personal disaster for me. I have like 500,000 channel points burning a hole in my pocket, and man, damn. So how brutal, how cruel the world is sometimes, how cruel life is. Anyway, the Animal Well, this video game, you see? Can we see what Animal Well's about? AnimalWell.org. Animal Well. I'm thinking this game is I think it's a 7. It's a solid 7.5 out of 10. For me personally. TBH. Maybe an 8.5 or 9.5, not sure. It's somewhere between a 7.5 and a 9.5, I would say. We might split the difference and say 8.5 as in water well. Yes. So yeah. It's a game that's very solid, right? So let's I don't want to do like a good points, bad points. Your VIP in my heart, maybe my Ayo. Your VIP in my heart also, DJ Kawaii Fury, always, forever. I'm looking forward to, man, I'm so nervous, DJ, actually. I hope you forgive me if you're like anyone I meet at Offkai, I hope you forgive me because like on stream I'm sort of boisterous, you know, like I'm sort of like this, like I kind of have this, I'm sort of like dynamism, like I'm I'm kind of like a dynamo, like the what's that city in the Mauville City gym badge in Pokemon Emerald. I'm sort of like dynamo style. I kind of have a dynamo nature. But in real life, I literally am gonna like I'm an absolute. We'll see. So this game, right? What the game is, it's a Metroidvania. It's a Metroidvania. You can try. You can certainly try. It's a Metroidvania. What does that mean? Basically, what you do is you go around a big map that's interconnected and non-linear, and you get items, and the items occasionally let you do things, right? But unlike the typical stuff, like the things you can do are gated more by your knowledge than by the items, right? Most of the time, there are not like hard item requirements. There are like kind of soft requirements, right? Like, for example, the items, they're all like toys. So there's like a bubble wand, a disc, right? A yo-yo. There's things like this, right? And yeah, it just finished 20. Hell yeah. Hello, Carlos. So 33. Yeah, we're sharing thoughts. I think I did spoil myself after I finished the main things. There are a lot of puzzles, and we'll get into that. There are puzzles that I think they're kind of like ARG focused a little bit, and also like I didn't want to solve them on myself, so I cheated. Sue me, I cheated. Hello, Cat Rihanna. But I've seen all the stuff in the game. I've gotten to what I believe is the farthest that the Discord has discovered. I've gotten the secret power that lets you know what I'm talking about if you're a knower. There's an ultra secret that gets you a big secret power up, and I have that, right? So hello, Demon Chuckle. My Colonq is a cheat. Yeah, it's true. Unfortunately, it's true. I did lie. I did cheat. I'm getting used to Metroidvania as a genre that I already organized. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Very. If you have recommendations, please share them, Loki Arth. We're looking for more games like this always. As soon as you got the power up, I did. Is there more beyond that that's been found? I think when I got it, it was 2 or 3 days ago, and that was like as far as had been found at that point. But if there's more, I will discover more at this point. I've not done a whole lot of searching the map and things, but I have gotten basically the structure of the game is this, right? The main plot is you're looking for 4 flames that let you go to an area, and then you do the end of the game, and then you get the credits, right? And during that, there are also like secret hidden collectibles. They're literally eggs. Haha, Easter egg. Do you get it? Right? It's eggs, right? You see? And I think you need 32 eggs to finish the game, and there are 65 eggs total. Or 64, I guess. Hello, Vinogradov _Offie _256 welcome. There are a bunch of eggs you collect, right? Lamulana and Harvester as well. I should investigate Harvester. Is that one fucked up FMV game? Is that what that is? Is that real? Yes, I think I've seen some people play that, right? It's yes, I think so. With like the cult, right? The weird cult in the town, and he's got like the scythe to fight. Yeah, that's the one? That's the one. Hina played. Yeah, I definitely saw that, and I think some other people who I watched the 1950s looking edgy game. Yeah. That makes sense then. I like how the dev put a floating Taurus in the end. It does do something, Carlos, right? That sort of gets into the next element, because you can beat the game once you have the flames and like a certain number of the eggs, right? And then the credits roll. And then once you have all of the eggs, there's another thing you can do, and the credits roll again, right? And then there is another set of collectibles. There's rabbits, which I don't know. It's very Easter. It's a very Pascal sort of game. And once you have, I think there's 16 rabbits that they found, then there's another secret thing. There's a difficult puzzle you can solve with those, and there's another secret thing you can do to get a secret power up that makes traversal much different, right? So I did up to that point. There might be more though. So thoughts on this? I thought the base dealy of this thoughts TBH, right? The base dealy up until credits 1 was great, right? I think this was like a solid video gaming experience, right? Just like playing the game. I think to where Carlos Sosos 333 probably is saying they got. where you do the explosion bit at the end, right? I think that was really, really good. It's not too puzzle intensive, right? There are puzzles. The puzzles are appropriately engaging. They're fun. Hello Vesdiv, also thank you for Lumi2 Jam. I've been thinking about hello 00X Glitch, also thank you for the follow. I've been thinking of this shitty FMV game called The Adventures of Down Under Dan. It's a point and click game where you play as the most stereotypical Australian man. I see. Very nice. Very nice. Yes, you can do themes. You can also put things on my head if you like. Only if you like, though. Hello Vosher1025, also welcome. So I thought the base game was really good. I really liked like it's very non-linear, right? Like I was reading about other people online, like, and they did things in totally different orders than me. Like things were completely different configuration style, right? Like you can do it things like there's many different ways to solve a lot of the traversal puzzles. Like you can use your frisbee in interesting ways, you can use the bubbles in interesting ways. Like there's a lot of different things you can do. I thought it was great. I constantly felt like I was sequence breaking because I got the frisbee first, and the frisbee lets you do like an interesting, you can like jump and ride on the frisbee, and like I feel like I did that all the time, like constantly, and got really good at it from like the very first second. So I actually got like the thing that actually lets you like jump high like last, because I couldn't find it for a long time. So like my experience was defined by like feeling like I was sequence breaking all the time, which was awesome. Yeah, that is a great feeling, A squared, right? Feeling like it's on the list of things that's good in gaming. Feeling like you're always feeling like you're getting away with something, right? That's one of the nicest feelings in games. I think your VIP didn't work again because of we're full on slot. I need to DVIP someone random again. One moment, Krushk. One moment. Hello, Fast Fingers Chuck. Also, who is VIP right now? Who is on here? Who is not around often? Basically everyone is. God damn, we need more VIP slots. How do you get those again? I don't know. There's like 40 different unlock mechanisms on Twitch for everything now. It's impossible to fucking get anything. How do we who like I don't see a single name that I can un-VIP here. Is this really true? Is this really true? We got to get more of these, dude. I think more of it. How do you get more? How do you get more VIPs? Learn about roles. How do you get more VIPs on here? We have a donation. A VIP, you'll sell your VIP for feet pics. I would never post a foot picture. People, that's just not interesting to me.
For free?
For free? Well, it was for money. It was for money. I don't know. It was for VIP slots. How does this happen? How do we see? You can see somewhere, right? How it goes. Is that in achievements on Twitch? Has so many. The interface, if you've never streamed on here, the interface is literally the most arcane shit. More people to chat. So I think the next level for me is I need to have 100 people chatting at the same time. Are there 100 people here? If you're here, everyone send a chat message. If you're lurking, send a chat message. I don't think we're gonna get to 100 though. That seems difficult. Hello, dog with glasses on. Do we have that lurker check? Lurker check. Hello, 99 odd games. Hello, XQT. Yeah, everyone send a message. Does that hello Chris Tober, hello Control Space. Well, does this get us there? Hello dog with bot. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna get us there. Well, I guess we just have to wait until we get a really big raid, or until we blow up and we're pretending that we don't know anyone. Until we're pretending that we don't know anyone anymore. And we'll wait for that. We'll phone a friend. I'll call up one of the secret Colonq heads. We'll call up XQC or somebody, and thank you lurkers though. It's one day we will get there. But
can you see how many people that
we can count them all. Of course. We can count them. We can count them all. Can you count them all for me, Mod Colonq? Count them in order.
Really?
Yeah, I'm guessing it's maybe 40, which is that's a lot, but unfortunately it spikes kind of suddenly, right? Because it goes from like 50 to 100 all of a sudden, which is crazy. That shit's fucking crazy. I'm not gonna play your name, Dud. I don't know what I see. Hello, draw that redstone. Hello, Ray March. Yeah, we could just grab it in my buffer. We could just do that. is going to be your programming bots to raid your. I would never raid a robot in my life. I would never scrape a website. That's your XQC impression. Yeah. Combine. I see. Combine VIP and DVIP into single redeemable to become VIP. Yeah, we had that before in Allegor. It used to randomly DVIP someone, but it didn't update. It was kind of broke. We should just make it do that again. We need to reintroduce. That's okay. We'll do that today. We owe Krush a VIP. VIP PvP reintroduction. Oh, thank you, Bazilia. It's good in the Discord IRC. I should just do it myself. It's so easy for me to do it, but thank you. It's nice. Viperactivity.html. Here's everybody. This is just all the Vipers. This is everyone who's currently Vipered, I think. Is this true? Oh, this is the oldest. Oh, this is sorted by oldest. So Denpa Fish is the person who, but Denpa's my friend. I don't want to DVIP them. I guess Skiri is the one who deserves to lose it currently. I'm sorry, Skiri, you are the one who has lost. You are the one. Just took it from slash. Oh, hell yeah. I see. I didn't even know that was real. Unvip Skiri. VIP. How do you spell Krish name? There we go. Thank you. /mods also exists. That's very powerful. That's extremely powerful. Okay, we got there. You guys deserve better takeaway options. Is this true?
Yes, BRC Dell said, what if you tie up like
all
of them to
the munchie box. Yes, we don't do. Although we had food the other day because we got pizza because it was Mod Clonk's birthday. We had a pizza party from middle school.
Pick it up.
Yeah, it was pizza though. It was good. Bring this back. We'll bring this back anyway. Animal well, the base. Why is this happening to me? I don't know. It happens every time though, Mod Clonk. It's sort of strange to observe. The fact that the game is made in custom engine, very cool. I would buy this game. Even if it sucked. I would buy the game, decompile the heck out of it. We could. Although, is it Windows only? Does it have? It's Windows only. I don't really even have. I guess Ghidra probably can handle it. Is it OpenGL? I don't know anything about what it is. I think I know very little about the engine at all. I don't know what. I'm sure we can maybe find information about this. It's not that interesting. It's very small. It's very fucking small. It's also very fucking small. Holy shit. The download of the game is like 50 megabytes. Will Proton handle it? It'll almost certainly run with Proton versus Euro. I would be shocked if it wouldn't. This machine probably can't run it due to issues. But we could see. It's 40 megabytes. Yeah, it's 40 megabytes. The download. It's fucking tiny, right? Which is shocking given that like the game has a lot of assets, right? The game has this huge amount, and it's beautiful. It's fucking beautiful too. It is shocking how small the game is. 40 megabytes is a lot, right? That is a lot of thing, right? Like just objectively speaking, right? You're getting 40 million bytes here, right? That's a whole lot. But like it is really shocking how much, like, just the base map alone as an image. Just the base map alone is like if you put the whole map into one image, right? Like that feels like it would be pretty big, right? So it's very little. A rustic touch for when there are no engines. Yeah. So it's nice. It's nice that it is that small. You can fit a lot of pretty stuff without super high. Yeah, but just like if you just think of the map itself, Vasher, as a high resolution texture, because the map is big. And each room looks like this, and there's like these like unique backgrounds in a lot of them, right? I'm sure it's done in it's done in definitely a clever way, and I'm sure there's like tile map stuff for the backgrounds. I bet like these pillars are the same pillars, I think, right? And there's just really good lighting, right? There's really fucking good lighting. It's also beautiful, and there is incredibly good lighting. And there is incredibly good lighting And yeah, Proton is the fork of Wine from Valve. Wine is definitely still used. Like I'll still use Wine pretty, but like Steam sort of has built-in Wine that like Valve has done a lot of really excellent work. Taps into PS5 hardware to elevate it. I see. We will be opening that shortly. I use it for several things myself. Yeah, I used to use it more. These days, I really don't have that many Windows things I want to run because I haven't been playing that many games. I think when I was playing VNs more, you know, I had my Wine prefix for Grisaya no Kajitsu. I had that. I had my Wine prefix for StarCraft 2 and my Wine prefix for Diablo 2, both. Diablo 2 with Pluggy. But these days, I'm mostly just like, I don't know. And nowadays, I don't really do much gaming on Linux because I have the VFIO thing. I have like a Windows VM that has my GPU on my desktop, and like I have it open on a monitor all the time. So I basically just become like a Windows Andy to some degree. But like it's it's a VM. It still counts. It's still allowed. I decided it's still allowed. Got so many things upstreamed into Wine. Yeah, it seems like a very good thing overall. Let's pour. Let's do a little high pour.
Oh.
Near zero performance penalty. Yes, I'm passing through both a GPU and a my GPU has a USB-C on it, so I'm using that with like a USB-C to USB hub for like input devices, apart from my mouse and keyboard, which I use like the standard like VirtIO stuff. And I'm also passing through like an M2 drive, so it has like direct access to the gizmo, to the disk as well. So really the performance is really great. Like I play like AAA on it all the time. And it's cool because I can just download more RAM too. Like originally I was giving the VM like a certain number of CPU cores and also like 8 gigs of RAM. And then I was like, hey, let's give the thing, if it works, it works. Yeah. I don't know. It certainly does work. Hello, Johan the Butcher. When Elden Ring came out, and like I was just like, let's just up the RAM, which is great. You can just do that. I can just like freely move resource allocations around. It's awesome. So incredibly good lighting and particle effects, especially. This is really nice, right? This is really good. We gotta shout out so many people. Hexadigital also was here because it's Trace Route Tuesday. It looks really fucking good, right? Like where's the smoke? Do we have a video of is there smoke in the video? Where's the smoke at? Bring up the smoke. Like the water effect is also very nice in this waterfall. You can see the lighting here is crazy. Looking Glass. Okay. So when I was first setting this up, I was like, my intention was to use Looking Glass, but like, I think I stopped because like, either I couldn't get it working when I was setting things up, or there was some kind of latency. Like I remember because I even bought like the weird little like HDMI dummy plug so I can use Looking Glass. But I just never ended up using it, and I've just been using it on a dedicated monitor for a while. Yeah, the smoke. Look at the smoke. And the smoke like interacts with your character. Like if you go through it, like there's like nice physics on the smoke. It's crazy. Like look at this. It's so nice. Look, it's so fucking nice. It's crazy. It's just really, really impressive. Yeah, I'm running Looking Glass and it's nice. Yeah, I've considered it. It would be cool. I think honestly, we've been vaguely putting together a shopping list for new stream gizmo device. And Looking Glass would be nice for that. Full game scale, yeah. Yeah, the physics in the game also, they react to you moving the window, right? So there's these vines, for example. These vines react to your character. I think they also react to your mouse if you're playing mouse and keyboard. Like you can like brush them around with your mouse. And they also react if you move the window, if you shake the window around, if you're playing in some kind of like floating window manager, they shake around there as well. And it's crazy. It's just really, really impressive. So like technically the game is a marvel, right? It's like a really, really neat game. Interactive smooth. I've been claiming I'm gonna have like some kind of falling sand mode for literally more than a year now and have not done that. So like honestly, it's not looking good for the smoke gamers. One day, perhaps. I need to do more thing. I did not get a master's degree. I dropped out of my PhD with nothing. I quit before my master's even. So the physics won't work on Wayland. Perhaps not. I don't know enough about Wayland's model of things. They want to license out Falling Everything at some point. I don't know what happened to that. Who fucking knows? Oh, Noita? I don't know who is licensing thing. Yeah, okay. Other thoughts on this. It didn't reconfigure my whole behavior. Yeah, that's very common in the US, Otter Zero. People will just go for a PhD and will just kind of like get a master's degree part way, because a master's degree is just kind of like, you can just kind of like get that midway through by doing a little bit more work often. Or people will like, if people are leaving their PhD, they'll like try and wrap it up with a master's degree before they leave, so they have something to show for it. I thought they wanted to let people use the engine, but they kept fucking updating it. I see. Giphy Cat videos are broken. It's an old post, typical Stone. Okay, can we open up this thing? Where is PS5? It is a pretty high bar, but like, this genre has this tendency to reconfigure my activities. Do we have any info about this? Lighting disabled. They definitely, yeah, there's definitely big normals on the backgrounds, at least. Like that's very noticeable. Signed distance functions, ray marching. There's ray marched reflections. This shit, yeah. There's a lot of damn. This actually goes crazy. Any variable in my engine can be edited via a MIDI controller I have hooked up to my computer. It makes the process of fine-tuning gameplay variables much faster. Literally just like, damn, that is super nice to have like some kind of physical. It's nothing without videos. Check the archive.org. Okay, we will open archive.org style. I also just opened. Oh, did I even respond to I read the first words and then failed to read. We have to read real. I have a friend who has a master's degree in CS from UT Austin, moved to Taiwan to look for an ML company, and is having a very hard time finding work right now. I would sort of be like, I think it's probably harder to, I'm gonna repost. I'll just open it archive.org style myself. It's fine. Crazy this is from 20. How are we not selecting? Are we really not? What's going on here? Why am I not? Is our mouse like offset somehow? What the fuck? You can link it. We'll link the archive.org version. Oh wait, someone already just did. I'm foolish. Okay, we're fine. Can we see the Giphy Cats? The engine itself is a mess and isn't ready to be used by others. Well, good luck to your friend, Biggie. Thank you, as always. I think a master's degree in CS probably doesn't have that much utility a lot of the time. I don't know. It probably does something, but I doubt it improves your like. I don't know. There's probably some. It depends on what you want to do, right? Like there's probably some. Yeah, and what you did in the masters, right? Well, yeah. That's also true. Like, it really probably depends on like the utility of a master's or any sort of graduate degree is probably largely based on the connections you make during it. If you don't have a master's degree, do you even know it's true? Do you even know anything? Many are saying this. I think honestly, college is incredibly overrated and like largely. I don't know. Shit's changing so rapidly right now. It's hard to give any sort of recommendation about thing, right? And not like anyone fucking asked. It will increase your salary at the very least, perhaps, but it might make it harder to get a job also. So like that's a whole separate ball game. I feel like if you have any, how come it's that oversaturated in the US? Because there's a lot of students. Everyone goes to college pretty much. It became very popular. So here's the deal. I think in my very very layman's terms, can be great if done right. Yeah, that's also true, right? So here's the deal. Computer science got a very good reputation as like the thing you do if you want to make money in places, right? For like as it's the thing that you do to go and make money, right? It became very popular for like 10, 15, 20 years even, I think, but really hit its peak like maybe 6 or 7 years ago, I would say. And since there's sort of a recession type thing right now, like companies aren't really hiring so much. There's a lot of layoffs, and like it's a slower job market. Yeah, it's mostly for the credential failure, right? But these days, so basically, there's a lot of people who went to school for CS and kind of like are kind of just like they're not doing it because they're like super into programming, right? They're doing it because to make money, right? And there's just more of those people than there are jobs, I think. I don't know. And then again, this might not even be true. Who knows if this is even fucking real? Hello, Bridgewater. Thank you for 55 streak. It's good to see you as always. What is happening to me? I feel like I'm being disintegrated into a little puddle of goop or something. This is very, very bizarre. No, I'm fine. I think I got MS in business analytics. It's not terrible, TBH, and I hated programming in uni. Yeah, I think tech companies went to fire people too quick, thinking AI. Yeah, that's also it's possible it's an AI thing. How long will jobs even be a thing still? Yeah, that's also probably a question. I think honestly, like, I don't know. I don't like to make like fancy. Our engineering education is super good, but there's more employees than vacancies, so shit's hard. Yeah, and as Chlorgal points out, electricians make more money than electrical engineers right now. Yeah, like I think it's a hard world. Like it's sometimes shocking that like anything works at all or anything happens, right? Given how like individually hard it is for each individual, right? It's quite opposite for IT employees. Yeah. Like maybe it doesn't, but like it's just tricky. I don't think things will. I think attention span on that point. I don't want to get into it too much, but I think I'm broadly pessimistic about these things, right? I would say I have some degree of pessimism, whether like I think things probably will get a whole lot worse before they get better. But that's just me being a Debbie Downer. I'm being a bit of a Deborah Downer, I think. AI and automation is coming for more white collar jobs versus blue collar jobs at the moment. Become an Alaskan fisherman if you want money, or a welder. Yes. I think like I don't know what you do if you want money. Like I don't know. I feel like there are like I assume you're a Fang employee. I'm Fang adjacent. I'm Fang adjacent in the past. Currently, Woot, I am technically a Twitch employee, which I think technically makes me an Amazon employee. But we're relaxing right now. Let's say that we're moving towards our idle arc. We're moving towards that more arc. Crypto scams are yeah things like this. Drop shipping. If you're interested in making money, probably drop shipping is going to do you some good. Crypto scams, coming up with new coins, NFT sort of behaviors. They certainly are, Mod Colonq. You innocent. Oh yes, they certainly are. You can probably drop ship. Yeah, rug pulling on rugs. Investing in gacha machines. Being a traveling con man, selling medicinal tinctures, driving from town to town in a horse and buggy, selling medicinal tinctures to people with illnesses, and then skipping town once they realize that you've scammed them out of their inheritance or whatever. That's pretty good still. That's kind of an evergreen behavior. Work at internet casino backend teams. They are crazy good. Yeah, that's pretty good. As always, like advertising. Just being a professional gambler probably helps. Selling drugs, you get good in a specialized. That's also very true also. I think like I'm being silly, right? There are a lot of good ways to make a living. I'm sure it's like, I was thinking about this the other day, like how like, so everyone, like, we're all pursuing the idle dream to some extent, right? You all, you know this, right? And when I say that, what I mean is like everyone wants to do what they love, right? Everyone wants to spend their days tinkering around with the little things that are interesting them. Even like older people get this, right? Like I firmly reject the notion, like a lot of people are like, hello NOK guy 0, like, oh, if I retired, I would go back to work. Like I just wouldn't know what to do with myself. I feel like that's just a lack of creativity, right? Like you need to like for me I would never be bored in 150 years, longer even, right? I have enough stuff to do like lined up for the rest of my whole life. Hello Hetanis, welcome. Can we say that? Shout out Het_Tanis. If you want, speaking of getting good in a specialized field, check out Hetanis does really good Linux sysadmin stuff on here. I've looked on YouTube. Hell yeah. I mean that's how it goes sometimes. Hetanis. There's different sorts of things that are for different sorts of like. I'm currently trying to do YouTube stuff, and it's a whole different ball game, right? If you're bored, then you're bored. Yeah, like you can come like. There's enough shit to do, right? Even if you just like gardening and stuff, bird watching, like there's things to do. One of my first 5 legislatures will be that NFT enthusiasts need to be shot on sight. Many are saying this. I don't know if I'm that, you know, it's whatever. For me, again, I'm a bad person. I have this like affinity. I think it's partially due to the way I was raised. I don't know. Maybe it's just something in my blood. It's in my bloodstream. I have this like this great one of my greatest character flaws perhaps is I have a great sympathy. And like I don't know, like what's a good word? I don't know what's a good word. Joie de vivre. That's not even the right word. It's like I have a great sympathy for con men, right? I have a great sympathy for people like pulling scams or something. Not in the sense of that, like I also have sympathy for like the victims of these things, right? I don't think it's a good thing that happens, but like I have like just like baked deep in my heart. I think it's because I had like I don't know. I don't want to get into it, right? But like I think I was just like something in my upbringing has made me like I have a sympathy for this. Not even cool bad dudes, like not even in a cool way, right? In just a way that like sympathy for, well, attention span. I definitely had like, without going into too much detail, right? Like I definitely grew up in a way that was like not super a lot of resources, and definitely like there were times when resources were obtained because something. Are you familiar with the phrase "fell off the truck"? Are you familiar? Like there were definitely things falling off of trucks occasionally, right? And that sort of thing. And I just sort of have like I know it's a character flaw. It's a character flaw, but like perpetually I will always have this baked deep into my subconscious brain, like this sympathy, right? This like for the game, I guess, for the great game. You relate to their play, perhaps, or like to the whole deal. I found a PS3 on the street, right? Colonq fell off the wagon. Yeah, many are saying this as well. We had things from a fallen truck too. I wish that society, yes, I think so also, A squared. In a perfect world it would be different. The game is good until you don't want to play. Then it gets very bad, right? That's how it tends to go, Niche Penguin, right? It has this sort of character. Yeah, it's kind of like that. But yeah, those are probably the main ways to make money these days. What are other good scams? You could become a banker. You can get into financial products. You can become a forex trader. I don't know. In a world not obsessed with people deserving to exist, we wouldn't have these issues. Yeah, I think I don't know. Again, I think I've said this, but I don't know. Like, it's the word deserved is another. It's another. You can be born rich also. It's another very load bearing word, right? It's like should, right? It's like it's very deserve is very much like should. It's like according to who says, right? I'm a lawyer, yes. I'm a patent troll. Very good. You can sue people for patents. That's exactly the issue, Colonq. I think so, right? I think I would say A squared, without making any sort of particular statement or anything. I think I'm moving towards a worldview where I don't really believe in deserve anymore, or in should, or in I don't know. NFTs are a manifestation of how wealth in the modern economy has nothing to do with making useful products. It's about impressing VCs and wealthy. Yeah, I mean AI has been that a lot recently as well. I think being born is already a step in the wrong direction. I don't know about that. I love life. Attention span. I love life to a degree that is almost disgusting to others around me. Right? I think I don't have that sort of pessimism at all. I've said before, like I'm in love with life. It's always been about this. Yeah, you can become a painter. It's all, well, anyway. Low latency. Can we see? Are these gonna load in? Are these gonna load in? You can become an electrical engineer.
No.
We're waiting here. Union electrician. Yeah, I know. I was making a reference to the previous statement by Clorgall. Be a Robin Hood. I don't know. I think things are rarely so simple, Niche Penguin. Right? I think a lot of the time, like, so the concept of Robin Hood is like I don't know. The concept of Robin Hood is like, it's sort of a tortured sort of character almost. Hello Cliffoth VT, Colonq VT. I would never VTube Cliffoth VT. It's simply unlikely. Cliffoth VT, are you here? Are you out there? Can you hear me? It'll be Colonq VT, something like this. Hello, welcome. We're looking at Animal Well. We're also talking about con men, Cliffoth VT. Do you have any opinions on this? On con men? I don't know why I'm still talking about this. I should probably just stop. It probably makes me seem extremely bizarre. So we should strange. V:'T. Yeah, that's me for real. That's me when I'm rolling up with my also talk about con women. That's so very fair. I'm saying we should be we can say other. We're con humans. It's true. The con persons plural. Yes, persons plural. That's a great word. I enjoyed the of course it's good. Oh yes, I have acquired. I did in fact.
I almost just said your newest merchandise.
My newest merchandise. Okay, Modclonk, be careful though. If you're over here, be careful. Think about your words before you say words. Think about your words. Yeah, no bueno. Yes, I agree also. But I would target old women if I had to, if my kids needed food or something, or even if they just needed like a Game Boy. I don't give a fuck, right? I don't know. I would like, I have this sort of personality, right? I have this mama bear personality, I think, right? I would do anything. I would do like, I received merchandise though. It's called Saucy. It's called Reaper Sauce. It's called Grimmy Wants to Kill You from Grimmy VT. We might have to do a live tasting. I could down this whole bottle here. It has 0 calories per serving. They put no matter in this. There's no matter at all here. Grimmy VT real. Yes, it's true.
Friend doesn't know me.
Please, friend does not know who you are. You're not in the friend prompt, unfortunately. Unfortunately, yes.
Oh, there's your wrist thing. It's over.
Oh, it's over here. It flew onto the ground. Excellent, thank you. DJ says hello. Yeah, because none of the cups were clean because I did dishes at fucking 5 a.m. last night, Modclonk. Did you unload the dishwasher?
No, I can go up and do that now.
Just in case it's up there. Hello, thank you, Asriga, for hanging out.
Hello.
That's so when friend goes rogue, Modclonk can pull the trigger. Yeah, exactly. You're kind of the agent in something.
I'm like
you're the
so
sleeper
terrified
agent.
to say any words now. I'm sitting here.
I'm very
like,
sorry that you're nervous. Hello, Safer Q
like,
also. Yeah, the Grimmy. Yes, also. Yeah, that's the one I have also. Excuse me, TTS Maradine. It's
Woo! A squared. Let's go.
It's fucking Gizmo. I want to sell novelty hot sauce too. Oh, it's Ace Spray. It's Ace Spray animation.
Hey.
It's Ace Spray.
Fingers
Always
Chuck.
has been. No, I do the dishes every time.
Yeah.
I'm the man. I'm the man of dish. Yes.
I unload the dishwasher.
Yes. I cook. I'm basically house husband these days. I cook. I clean occasionally. I clean to a subpar standard. It's pretty good. I stream on here. I don't know why we're still talking. Anyway, the point of this is okay. Enjoy. Thank you. Have fun.
Bye,
goodbye. Enjoy. Thank you. The puzzles are kind of mid. Can I marry you, Colonq? Well, you're sort of in an implicit digital marriage with me already. Fast fingers, Chuck. By clicking the follow button. By clicking the follow button on Twitch, you've signed a binding contract. I love. Man, okay. I hope people don't think I'm that much of a freak, because I'm not that much of a freak. I'm mostly just a normal guy, right? I'm just hanging out. I'm a normal guy. But I love something that is just like intensely funny to me, and I hope no one takes it the wrong way. Hello, Nev Miss. Like, please don't take it the wrong way. Like, one of the funniest things possible is like me running like the most like the most absurdly parasocial, I was gonna say psychotically parasocial, well that seems rude, the most like absurdly parasocial VTuber bits all the time, right? Like and doing it, I mean obviously it's tongue-in-cheek, but I just think it's just really really funny, like but I think I can't like, I have to balance it, because if I do it too much, if I did it too much, right, like to a degree, like, because I think it's literally like one of the most hilarious like bits of all time, right? Like just like as like just like like I don't know, I'm kind of a dude bro. Some would describe me as a dude bro. I'm kind of a frat bro. I'm kind of like frat dude style. I'm sort of kind of frat dude. I don't know. I'm sort of a dude bro, a tech bro. I don't know what I am. I'm saying a bunch of words, but like being that and like sending out like novelty engagement rings. Like, did you see that? Like HoloLive had those for a while, right? HoloLive had a thing where you could buy like fucking engagement rings for characters and shit, right? Which is like, that's fucking nuts, right? That's like that is a crazy thing. But like, I mean, of course, get the acquire the bag or whatever. Where's the L Colonq vanity engagement ring? Well, okay, this is definitely real, right? VTuber ring merch. I think this was a Rusha thing. It is to some degree Basilia, right? But just like running, like me referencing this stuff all the time, it probably seems weird if you're not like, I'm doing it, it's all to be haha, right? I don't know if we're gonna find this here. It's kind of nuts. It's kind of fucking nuts. You seem insane. Yeah, I have no idea what HoloLive is. It's been intensely negative. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, probably Rusha. The ship games have had that. Yeah. And I like it's different when it's like real people, which is wild. Going picky mode. Yeah. I mean, it's good. Hello 1990X. It's just good to be like, to do strange things. TF2 engagement ring is the realest fun. Yeah, like it rocks. Okay, the puzzles are kind of mid. Especially, thank you for the follow, Fast Fingers Chuck. Also, thank you for renewing your vows. Wait, is that actually, or is that a refollow, or is that actually your first time here? What the fuck? That's crazy. The puzzles are kind of, thank you. The puzzles are kind of mid, especially hello divorce John Zay. Also, I missed you earlier. Apologies. The puzzles are kind of mid, especially the late game ones. No, we'll never do that. I would never have any sort of sex merch. I really don't. I really do. As much as I end up talking, I think, okay. So the thing is, like obviously we end up talking about like goofy, like, oh, we're gooning. We're on here, we're gooning. Haha, cocks coming, right? Like that's, like, I'm not really averse to talking about this, right? Like I'm not even like even a little bit like, it's fine, whatever. It's whatever, right? But like, it's different for me because there's like, the thing is computer, the thing is, I have won the ultimate victory. You think you've baited me, you think you can bait me into talking about these things, you talk about like, but like for me I can say anything is permitted for me because I have demystified it. In the context of this stream, I have de-eroticized all of this discussion. Yeah, bro, he said calm, funniest shit. L Colonq said what and broke. Yeah, that's basically it. But I've removed the essence of eroticism, right? It's the mystery of the thing to some degree, right? There's sort of do you get what I'm saying here? There's sort of there's a mysterious sort of element. There's a mysterious sort of element to it. Hello, Serious Business 100. That is necessary for something to have an erotic appeal, right? Like a Zuckerberg lizard meme. Yes, I talk to it since I talk about it from such a detached kind of angle, right? From perspective of, it's very clinical, right? For in this stream, it makes it less awkward, I think. Erotic, mysterious, perhaps serious. Do you feel this way also? It's as sterile as a Christian dentist's office in the 1970s, right? You know what I'm saying though, right? So as much as I discuss these things, right, there's no, like, I can talk about whatever I like. I have total freedom because there will never be any eroticism in it, right? I can talk about it in this way. In a similar manner, I was thinking about this the other day. This is, okay. This might be a deranged take. This one, you're gonna have to forgive me for a second. We're in the business of we're putting up some hot takes right now. I'm in the business of and this is something I don't know very much about, but what little I do know about, I have seen, it's bad. It's okay. Never on this channel, yes. Okay. So many people are making all sorts of claims on the internet. Many people are making all sorts of claims. And one of the claims that gets made pretty common by various groups of people, notably Reddit and religious people, is that porno is bad, right? This is very, very popular Reddit. People on Reddit hate porno. They like Unix porn. They like desktop porn. They like food porn. They don't like porno. They don't like porno in church. I also don't like porno very much. I think it sucks. People also don't like it because it probably exploits all kinds of people. That also sucks. I'm gonna make a take that is totally separate from any of that, though. I'm gonna give you a take that may reconfigure your maybe it won't. I'm not gonna make any sort of extraordinary claim about this. Here's a claim right now for you. It's bad because it fucking sucks. It fucking sucks aesthetically, right? I'm on Twitch all the time. I'm on Twitter. I'm on Twitch all the time. People are posting shit in my replies. I'm getting pussy in bio in my replies. I'm getting straight up nudes in my replies all the time. It sucks because it's garbage. It sucks because it's really bad aesthetically, right? And it's not for the same reason that this stream has no eroticism, right? That this stream, I can say anything, right? I can say anything on this stream and there's no eroticism to it. There will never be any sort of eroticism to pornography, right? Because like the act of I don't know. I have maybe I'm misguided. I don't even care to see this most of the time. It's just like ugh. It's like watching dental footage. It's filmed in a way like watching dental footage before the multi-year campaign. Oh, I see. Perhaps it's true. This is how I feel about this thing, right? It's been demystified, right? It's lost, like, of all kinds, almost. Prodsy pod. It's of all kinds. I think in general things have lost the plot in terms of I don't know. This is my thoughts on. Anyway, this is totally besides the point. Welcome into Mater. I don't know why we're talking about this now. Watching teeth cleaning and pimple popping videos. You are a true sicko, Big Game Mikey, and I pity you. I have nothing but pity in my heart for you. Hello, Woot. Thank you for the follow. Okay, moving on. Animal Well. This has been one of the most Animal Well reviews of all time. I'm gonna clip this hour, the last 30 minutes since we started talking about Animal Well. I'm gonna clip this whole thing. I'll rip out the 30 minutes and put it on YouTube unedited. That's what we're gonna do, because it's a poor substitute. Yes, something like this. Dental technicians have the highest suicide rate of any career. Isn't that the thing? Like, didn't Junji Ito go to dental school, and also the guy who made A World of Horror, isn't he also a dentist? Right? There's something about dentists and horror. Nudity a form of art, but most commonly, yes, I think so. Hello, Cypher Lunas. I think this is the thing. This is the thing, though. This is all going in the animal realm, but this is all important to the context of animal. How do we tie this back? Animal Well, just like porno, Animal Well has the nature of the puzzles is demystified. It's demystified Animal Well. You see? Animal Well, just like pornography, Animal Well has no erotic. It loses the edge, right? It loses the appeal, right? You see? Because all the puzzles are merely puzzles. They're mere puzzles. They have no how do you say the thing? They have no motivation. How much did you unlock? I've unlocked up into the fancy transformation. Woot. I don't want to spoil too much to people who want to play. To the fancy transformation of the game. Lore perhaps is the answer, right? I think I have found every egg, I have found every rabbit, and I have found the fancy transformation. Whoa, that is the level at which I have received. Although I cheated on all the puzzles. I did look up things. I looked up because the puzzles are also largely Animal Well. This is a review of Animal Well review. All caps. Increase font size. They're merely puzzles, right? The easy puzzles are largely hunting for missing tiles. Hello, Science Streams. Also, welcome in. Good to have you. Can we shout out Science Streams? Excuse me, TTS. I'm doing well. We're reviewing video games here. Science Streams. It's important for us to do. The easy puzzles are mostly looking around your map and looking for tiles you haven't uncovered to see if there's a secret thing behind them, right? That's what a lot of it is. That's to find the eggs and stuff. Eggs and bunnies mostly. Bunny mostly. Let's see. Let's indent like so. TTS bit is quite funny. It gets me. It's good, right? It's good. I would never make any sort of crude sound. How are you, my friend? I'm doing well. We're hanging in there, I think. We're mostly vibrating a little. We're hanging out. We're doing what we do. You know, it's our nature. So the puzzles are kind of mid. The hard puzzles are almost all just ciphers, right? Like, and this is like, they're not super engaging. In 5 years, so I was forced to 100% again GTA 3 and the other two. Frankly, GTA 3 was dope if you 100% it. I have meant to play the old I've never played any GTA. I have meant to do this. I have no exposure to it, but I bet the old ones are good. Like, compare to Void Stranger. Compare to Void Stranger slash La Mulana. I would say the difference here is that the puzzles there are largely riddles, right? I think, and of course we are. In any review, we have to go back to the canon of the genre. Arun, Cash Grab, Garbo. I see. Compared to Baldi's Basics is AAA. Yeah, this is AAA. It's maybe triple I. I don't know. Maybe it's double I kind of game. The puzzles are largely riddles. In La Mulana, and I would say that this is more engaging, right? A lot of the hard puzzles in Animal Well are mostly just like, aha, the things form the code, and then you can read the code and it means the other thing, right? They're not really like motivated by anything. Whereas the good puzzles in Void Stranger, the best puzzle in Void Stranger, in my eyes, literally the best puzzle of all, in the whole game. This is minor spoiling of, it's not even minor spoil, it's no spoilers really. But I'll say it in the least spoilery way possible. In Void Stranger, there are a collection of characters. There are a collection of characters called the Void Lords, right? And there are, I think 8 such characters. There are 8 such characters, and a puzzle in the, and you are never explicitly told what they are, what they have to do with. Like, there are hints at the identities and the associations of these characters. And at the very end of the game, in the ultra late game, there is something that tests this implicit knowledge that you have built up over the experience, right? It's a puzzle that tests the level of knowledge you have accumulated about these characters over the course of the thing that has never been explicitly spelled out to you. You actually have to do deduction to sort out what it is. You have to, like, it's even with all my copious notes, right? I had to like still fill in some blanks, right? So that's the sort of thing, right? This is nice, right? Nice to know the rules. Yes. And the Void Stranger baseline puzzles, right? I would not even, like, that's like, I'm not really even talking about that here. I'm talking about, like, that'd be at the level of like the base gameplay of, like, it's the meta puzzles. Hello Bixia VT, the post game. There is artwork. There is a GNU Theft Auto picture that does picture exist. I probably have it somewhere. Yeah. So I guess I was just kind of dissatisfied with, like, and there's not really a payoff. At least from what I've seen, there's not really. It's RMS and some other free software type people in. Do we have the image here? Does the image have any sort of negative information on it? Oh, this is different. This is Grand Theft Gen 2 style Linus Torvalds on. There's many other images. There's one that's like the full GTA deal, like with all of these together in like the whole deal thing. there's not really it might have some kind of bad, and you know, all these things come from certain zones where there's people say all sorts of things that we probably don't want to say on Twitch. Balls of all chatters crushed in unison. There's not really a payoff, right? There's not really a payoff. I don't really even care about story, I guess. There's not really like any sort of like, it really feels like, okay, there's a good platformer. There's a good platformer with good traversal and good non-linearity. That's fun. I like the base game. And then there's like a bunch of like meta. There's a bunch of like ciphers and like some ARG stuff kind of like woven into that and like hidden throughout the levels, basically. And then like you solve that and there's like a basic kind of almost cosmetic reward at that point, and then it's done, right? I just don't feel like there's like very much. Reminds me a lot of early access Noita, so we'll see. Yeah, who knows? I don't know if there's plans to do more. Like, I mean, there's quite a lot in the game. I don't think the game is like under, like there's a fuck ton of shit in the game, right? But like, I just don't know if there's like, it didn't really do it for me, I guess. I'm looking for more of the Riddle style. I'm looking for the Riddler gameplay. I'm not really looking for the Joker gameplay, I think. It's definitely game before Freak, though. Yeah. It had Freak elements, right? It definitely had like and even the ARG puzzle, right, was done in sort of a lame way. I mean, Void Stranger did this also in their recent update, where there's a puzzle that's just like, it's a kind of a forced ARG because every player was given different information based on their save. So like, unless you restart the game 500 times, you can't solve it alone, which is like fine. But like, I feel like that's kind of like like an ARG, like the appeal of an ARG, like it shouldn't just be like forced collaboration like this, right? That feels like you have like a raid instance and you're just like, you could solo it if you're skilled, but you just like artificially force 40 people to enter or something, right? It's not like an ARG should be solvable solo. You just like it should be hard. It should be hard and require collaboration, right? I don't know. And of course that's difficult to design, and like the other way is totally fine. Hello Basie, welcome in. We shout out Basie. We gotta shout out everybody. We gotta get there. We will get there in time. In due time, we will get there. We have many backlog. Taimichi, Prodsy Pod, the whole way. Crazy Kitty, everyone ever. Bixie of ET. Someday. So yeah, that's basically what I think about it. I think it's fine. Hello Gluvov, thank you for the follow. I think the game is fucking fine. It was pretty good. I don't regret. How much did I play? Again, I cheated on some of the end game puzzles because like I just didn't want to deal with it. I got all the stuff in it. I played 15 hours. It was pretty good. It also there's something minor thing maybe just for me, the visual style. Yeah, curse that 2 minute. Yeah, we keep that rolling. We keep the GCD rolling most of the time versus Zero. Thank you for lurking also. Oh, I should do the thing also. If you like what you see, if you want more hot reviews like this, I provide them daily at Discord IRC. And I don't do that at all. I don't do that at all, even a little bit. Yeah, it's just like, for me it was like a pretty good platformer with like some funny secrets. There are some funny puzzles. Some of the puzzles admittedly are funny. The one that requires an actual printer or barcode scanner is neat, right? There are some like cool, there's like you know, I love shit like that. There is a minor amount of cool shit like that. Like overall this game fucking rocks, right? Given the whole context of the thing, the game is fucking good. I would be envious if I could release a game that is 1/10 as good as this game, right? I'm not saying this is a bad game. If I could release a game that has 1/10 of the originality of this game, I would be proud of myself for the rest of my life. But I would give it a 7.5 to 9.5 score. Hippopotamus mean river horse? Yeah, I think so. Perhaps. I think that is the nature, right? Is that the deal? Is that the deal? Is it Latin origin? What is this link? Oh, hypotenuse, Hippocrates, hippopotamus, hippopotamus, Hippocrates, is it Hippocrates, hippopocranus? Yeah, very, very, very good. Indeed. Anyway, that's Animal Well. That's Animal. So what do we actually want to do today? I sort of have this idea. The theme of today, we're getting to the theme 2 hours in. We've had a 2 hour little intro section. The theme of today is physical obscurity, or the obscurity of the physical world. We've established mental clarity a while ago, but I think the mental clarity was sort of a Faustian bargain that we took up, right? We took up the mantle of clarity, and our whole skull and face and stuff turned clear. We were totally transparent for all to see for weeks now, for almost a month, more than a month even. And I think that's been. We need to diminish our clarity. We've become too clear, like water. We're gonna blow away in the wind, right? There's nothing to us anymore, right? We need a little more weight, right? We need a little more density, even opacity. Yes, we need physical opacity. We need physical obscurity to combat mental clarity. Rhino is the nose horn. Decrease sanity, increase magics. Yes, this is true. And I think, like, of course, we could just be like, haha, we'll make more noise. Noise is funny. But I think that's not what obscurity is about. Obscurity is about just like doing a cool, I don't know. To me in my head, clarity implies focus. You're looking astral, right? Clarity, I mean, maybe we're making mental noise. We won't make physical noise so much. I have this thing that I've been thinking about though. There's this forum that my friend Exodrifter made. Can we go there? You want to push up redeem? I honestly don't think I probably can do push-ups still. I don't know. I feel there's a forum. Can we go there? Is it on Exodrifter channel? TV/Exodrifter _ Is it over there? Do they have this? I need to make an intro post still. Is Exodrifter is it in the links? Forum.suki. Okay, that actually is good. Thank you, ProdigyPod. That saves us forever. So there's the forum, right? So Exodrifter, shout out Exodrifter _ my friend Exodrifter, who's a game developer, made this forum. And it's a forum for people doing game development and like it's like indie game dev stuff. There's a lot of people on here at this point. People have been hopping on, talking about all sorts of things. I'm on here, I think, at some point. There's me. Hi, it's me. And the idea is it's for, forum in 2024. Indeed, Icefoxatar. And if you want an invite to this, please let me know. I think I have the power. I think Exo gave me the power to invite people. Exodrifter also has this power. So if you want to talk on here, it's interesting either way. And I want to like engage with this. The problem is, no offense to anyone involved, I greatly dislike this interface. I got to head out, have fun hanging out, have a good night. Good luck with Nyx, Anascamp, and also have a good evening. It's wonderful to have you. We'll see you around, I'm sure. Hello Peercoin also. I'd be interested in joining. Yeah, just send me a DM or something. I don't want to. I'm not logged in on this, and I probably won't log in. But let me know. Let me or Exo know, or somebody know. We can figure a thing out. So I don't really love the interface though. I don't like being in the browser window. I don't like this. I don't like dealing with this. It's aggravating for me. What is Suki? It's a new forum that Exodrifter made. Not a bad interface. I would like to use that website. Yeah, it's the forum I think is discourse, right? It's what many things use. It's what the NixOS uses for their discussion forum. I've seen other things using it as well. It's discourse. I must end my work calls. Have a good rest of stream. I salute you also, Psychic Refugee. Enjoy work. Good luck for the rest of your day. I love you. It's the new thing. It's a discourse thing. I think it's solarized discourse zone. I think it's this, right? That's what I think, at least. I thought it was discourse. If it's not discourse, we're going to encounter some problems here, gamers. We'll be encountering some problems very shortly if it's not we're not bought into anything in particular. So I'm kind of thinking, let's do this out of here. It occurred to me that I'd never actually, one of my main hobbies in the past was, it's listing it on the bottom. I probably should just read. I probably should just scroll and read. In the past, I've written a lot of Emacs interfaces for web zones that I've used, right? I've done a lot more of this. I've sort of fallen off because some things I have that are unmaintained, but a lot of browser games I've played, I've written little Emacs wrappers for forums I've used, right? I've talked to a lot from Emacs, right? If you want to get hipster plus internet credit, you need to set up a Lemmy instance rather than Discord. I mean, honestly, if we wanted I think what people are demanding in this zone is they want scheme BBS. They want the scheme bulletin board, whatever the fuck it's called. People have been begging for this for years. They want text board. They want text board. PHPB. Yeah, one of the browser games I played is actually they do their login through PHPBB. So I had to reverse engineer the login for old PHP. Because all those old, they do all kinds of bullshit, right? You have to like put like a nonce in the page, and you have to put that in your form submission, and like it's they really try not to allow like botted logins. So it's a big pain. We already are parsing HTML in some cases, Niche Penguin, and we might do some more. Although I think this is like kind of modern front endy stuff. So I sort of have a feeling that this is largely the kind of thing that we can do. I mean, they have API documentation, right? They have API docs, but I sort of feel like we can probably get away with doing a lot of JSON style bullshit here, right? Like if we click on this, this is fetching t100.json, right? This is fetching, what is this fetching? 110.json. You see? This is fetching something. It's fetching 100. It's fetching 108.json. I assume this is some kind of thread ID, right? So really, and what does this response actually have in it, right? It has everything in it, presumably. It has the post stream. It has all the posts. It has all the posts with their information. Yeah, if you want spoilers, the official docs, I think. I mean, we can actually check these. A lot of these probably require a login. We have access to backend. No, we can easily just grab this. Captchas are basically just a paywall nowadays. I'm using Vimium keys for Firefox in recent months, and it's been quite nice. It's not full browser control, but I'm not sure plugins can. Yeah. Have you seen Qt Browser versus Zero? I know a lot of people are fans of that, like Qt Browser with a Q. I used this a little bit in the past. Right now, I just use Firefox with EXWM simulation keys. But this is a thing that like generally works kind of okay and has that kind of feeling. Yeah, it might be worth investigating. Implying HTML can be parsed. It's all, yeah, you kind of make a best effort. So we can try to do this. And we'll see what we can get away with without authenticating, right? Worst, like we know at least it's possible. No extensions is a deal breaker. Yeah, there's definitely like some built-in stuff. Like is there built-in ad blocking? I met the developer personally on several occasions. Yeah, I see. It was definitely the case a few years ago. Really, the only extensions that I need like some kind of ad blocking, which I guess you can also just do with like, you know, like with your DNS, which is like, but it's uglier. And then also what do you call it? User scripts. User scripts are important. I mean, user scripts honestly are just like, I would prefer that to anything, right? That's like that's the nice extension mechanism that I care about. If you had a Pi-hole, you might be able to get away with it. Yeah, but it still like looks worse in the pages, right? Like as far as I know, what Pi-hole does is it just like DNS blocks stuff, basically. Grease monkey, yeah, that kind of stuff. Tamper monkey, violet monkey, all that thing, right? I do have a custom I run DNS for my home network, and I have like for my Tailscale network and all this stuff. It's socket based. I see. I was not aware of that actually. I see Nagi emo also. I didn't know you were a Nagi person. I don't know Nagi personally, but I know Kari Chari pretty well, and I know she hangs out with Nagi pretty often. So I've ended up seeing some Nagi. Especially considering how ad blocking is a cat and mouse game. You want uBlock devs, yeah. Generally, ad blocking, it feels like the sort of thing where you want to use the thing everyone else is using, so you can gain the benefits that everyone else is, you know, from. Yes. So we have the whole deal here. Like this just gives us the thing. If we go to a category, like literally we might not even need to read the docs. We might just need this. We might just need, like when we clicked on this, what were we told? What were we told? Like if we click on this, we're saying latest.json filter equal default. I feel like, are we fetching everything? Even if they're not? About the introduction, this is just this category, I think. It's giving us just that. How are we distinguishing which gizmo we are fetching? Is there, do we know? Is there more? Is there more? Oh, it's probably a different, no, it's all just latest.g. How are we fetching? There is a slug. Is there slug in, oh, there is. We're just not seeing the full deal. Sure. Yeah, of course. There's just C show off. Sure. How do we get the categories list also? Because that's literally all we need. That's literally all we fucking need. Is it paginated? It might be, but that's also easy. It will be obvious to do from the response. I'm assuming uBlock is more sophisticated than block stuff from this list, at least for stuff like YouTube and Twitch ads. Yeah, I mean, uBlock like does probably some like relatively nuanced stuff also to like remove the thing from the page. For those that want to see how user scripts work, and those that I see, thank you. Like I remember the Techno Shramp. Yeah, we love Kari Chari. Kari Chari is freaking Hikari Charybdis, if you don't know. Kari Chari like also is a pretty serious programmer. It doesn't program very much on stream, but also like does a lot of talking about interesting programming stuff, if you don't know them. Okay. So let's look at the docs again. Let's see what the docs have here. Can we see categories? Can we just get categories.json? Like if we curl forum, what's this zone called again? Suki, forum.suki.games, categories.json. Wow, it's there. How convenient for us. How convenient for us, computer. He does a lot of stuff for VTubers in her group. A lot of yeah. She makes many things. I see the thing. I see the things that she makes. We sort of have like makes a lot of streaming tools in Go. Yeah. She has the really cool thing. I was actually considering replicating it today. She has the thing that like does the she has a first and then a second, and then like she has a first redeem, and then when someone does it, it turns into a second redeem and into a third redeem, etc. Like I think ad infinitum, and it mentions like in the like I saw like the 10th redeem, it mentions the person who redeemed it first, right? Like they're all like, which would not be that difficult. I think we already are talking to that endpoint. We implemented that at some point, right? To like make a new redeem through this, which we might need to swap it up a little bit, but it's not too bad. Anyway, we can get all the categories. Mentions the last 3 people, I think. Yeah, it's cute. I use unbound with automatically updated blacklist as DNS in my LAN. Then also enable JS per host by hand with Node.js as default. I almost never see ads. Yeah, that'll do it, right? That'll do it. But it's also like it can be more inconvenience than people want, right? Never lets me redeem it. I see. I would probably do ad blocking in DNS if I was on a less conventional browser setup. If I dropped Firefox, I would just move to that because it wouldn't be hard, I presume. I assume you can just like get like a hosts list as a block list. I think I actually have in the past at some point, right? I just plop that into my DNS mask config on the machine and it all goes. It's you. Yeah. So, okay, what does this look like? Can we call this? So I sort of want to make something that can read any discourse server. That seems pretty good. We're going to put it in WASP just because we're freaks, and maybe we don't. Do we build this as a separate package so there's maybe we can pretend that we're maybe going to distribute this at some point? What's a name for a discourse package? Okay, we have to do name brainstorming right now. Okay, discourse goes to course. Discourse goes to course. Course is part of yeah. It shows your PFP on my thing. There's a lot of things you can do on the model versus 0 if you're new. You can change it to emotes. Like there's these palette swap redeems. Like I can say, hey, my hair is blue. You can give it a code as well, right? Give it a hex code. You can also say my hair is Hinabo Munch. You can also say I'll add you to the whitelist. You can say it's a YouTube video as well. You can do all sorts of stuff, or another live stream, or many other things. It's very versatile. And you can also see it. You can also see it in your terminal in small form. Who knows anything about disc golf? Yeah, I think golf is the way. I think we're just gonna call this golf, which seems, or what's a word? What's better than golf even? What if we call it par? Is par Par might be a little overloaded because I think of par and I can consider using that for some kind of like parallelism package or something. Golf is maybe good. Bogey's kind of cute. Birdie. Is this good? What's the condots? Condots. Good night, Krush. Also, thank you. I salute you. Sleep well. Sugma. Fairway. Fairway. Bunker is pretty cute. Fairway is kind of nice. Putter. Iron is kind of cute. Discourse is very aligned with your other repos names. My names, I don't ever do memes. I never do memes. I would never do a meme name. Fairway goes pretty hard. Yeah. Let's do fairway. We're calling this fairway. Let's go in here. Get in it, please. Can we change thing? What are we doing here? What are we calling this gizmo? Congratulations, Basie. We have to decide on the prefix also. We're calling this fairway dot el. We'll put it in one file. What's the things that we have to put in every? What's the gizmos? What? Give me the thing, please. Give me the thing, please. Please, thing. Here. Fairway. Discourse. Is this how it's spelled? Is this how you spell this? Discourse clients. Discourse clients. It goes discourse. No, discourse course. Disc golf. Fairway. Yeah. We might need more. This is how you name things if you're gonna be cool. One of the biggest problems in computer science people are saying is naming things. And this is the way, another huge problem in computer science these days is appealing to investors. And if you give something a cool and trendy name, you can put on the side of a building and put it in. People see that in your portfolio, and you're like, damn, that's the next unicorn. That's the next unicorn right there. That's fairway. So fairway. Fairway.el. We're also gonna rip some dependencies right off the bat, right? The ones we're gonna need. We're gonna be doing some copying and pasting of code here. It's gonna be important for us. We probably also want HT. Probably also want dash here. All that stuff. Can I have Centaurus instead of a unicorn? Yeah, probably. You can if you want to. Thank you, Shy Guy, for it didn't work because the emote, you hadn't used that emote here before, I think. If you use it in the chat once and then do it, it should work. I don't have an active sub to desync right now, I think. Unfortunately. Rip bozo to me. Do we have so we want this to work with different discourse servers, right? So we want all of this to be kind of like so here's the idea. Here's the idea for the interface, I think. There's 3 levels of buffer, right? There's 3 levels of buffer. There's buffers. Oh, there's buffers. There's a buffer for a given server. There's a server buffer. There's a buffer for a category within that server, and there is a buffer for a thread, an individual thread, which is not necessarily associated with. I think things can maybe be in different. Maybe they are associated with a category. I don't know. Who knows? That's how it is. It's simple. So we have some sour disc sour. I see. That is good. Sour. I would just call it sour though, because I'm a freak. Because you can't spell discourse without sour. It is true. Buffers within buffers. Yeah. So how do we play our little game again? How's our little gambit go? We've done the same kind of stuff 1,000 times, right? Let's do one of these. Let's do a little one of these. And how we've done our little string replacement game a few times, right? We can do format string with custom replacement characters, right? That's true. Let's do a couple of these for templates for things. I'm using the prefix fair, which is fine. We're doing this. The discourse client is happening. Let's go. Yes, indeed, Extra Drifter. We're doing Suki style. I hope today. Fair server buffer template. And this probably looks like something like fair server %s. I'm thinking this is the thing. Fair. Name of buffer. Hello RBXBX, thank you for the follow. Template for server buffer names. Let's do 2 more of these as well. Do you have documentation? There are docs attention span, but it's pretty simple also. We can also just look at requests going to the site, right? From the actual front end of the site if we want to. Because I think the thing is we're just gonna avoid it just sends back JSON. It's easy. It'll be easy. It'll be easy peasy. Category. Fair category %s %c. We're calling this. We need better. I think we'd only use single letters for this. We really need a better like string. We could like roll our own thing with regex. Having some way to do like some kind of nice string substitution like this would be very, very convenient for us. I mean, honestly, the Lispy thing is probably something else. It's probably to do this with the list with symbols. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. We just want to replace. I'm just going to use. I think format string will handle this fine. It's okay for now. Category buffer names. Let's make this a little more compact. Also, it's too fucking. Let's at least do this. And then also. Then finally, thread buffer template. Thread. And thread is going to take... I'm using %s here, not in its standard parlance of substitute the stringified value of something. We're using it in the parlance of it's the server name. Because that's what we're gonna... That's how we're gonna templateify these things. Let's make categories custom variables. Let's see here then. Let's see here. Utility, well, what are we going to do? So the basic way that this is going to work is that each of these buffers, like, so you'll have one buffer for each server that you're connected to, one buffer. They're just identified with their name uniquely. So we might have fair server Suki, for example, right? And then fair category Suki, and then the category ID, right? And then fair thread Suki category thread, right? Whatever. I don't know if these are unique. I think threads are in exactly one category. Right? I think that's the thing. There are probably tags and stuff, but I think these are exclusive deal. These are like sub forums almost. So it's fine to say this because it's kind of nice to be able to like go up from a thread easily to the category that it's in. So if we associate them like this, it's fine. Let's talk about sukiyaki. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is, but I hope it's good. I sure hope it's fucking good. Do we know? So that's the idea, right? And we'll have a simple function that just like takes basically the information that you need to render this thing and opens it. And opens the thing, right? And displays it, right? It's that grabs it from the API and renders it. It's a Japanese meal. I see. Hello, Vicente de Alencar. What is sukiyaki composed of? Do we know? Sukiyaki. What is the? I see. It's Japanese. It's prepared in hot pot style. Consists of thinly sliced beef, usually slowly cooked or simmered at the table, in a shallow iron pot, and a mixture of soy sauce, sugar, and mirin. The ingredients are usually dipped in a small bowl of raw beaten eggs after being cooked in the pot and then eaten. That does sound pretty good. I'm not going to lie to you. I would not complain about that. Hello, Lead and Gin. Consumption of beef approved. Is there what, urine? It's mirin. I said mirin. I would never. You're so the egg is so creaming. Yeah, I do like eggs. I haven't been eating as many eggs as I used to. But would like to do that a little bit more. So let's do a little thing then. I think let's do our standard little business network requests. So let's make a thing. This is my standard deal. Fair last response nil. Can we go to, where are we going to? We've done this before 1,000 times. We've done this 150,000 times even, right? Where do we want to go? Where do we fetch Jason anywhere in our zone? Probably somewhere. Eat an egg, redeem. Yeah, that actually would be kind of cool. I keep a jar of pickled eggs next to the stream setup, and there's a redeem for like 10k to eat an egg. I'm sort of, that's like a flesh tuber bit more than anything, I think, right? I'm learning more about the ways of the flesh tubers. LG has had me on this person named Pay Money Wubby, right? And it's really it's so strange. It's such a strange, like, I sometimes think that I'm bizarre on here. I say all kinds of weird stuff. They're talking about all the time about all sorts of stuff. Egg consumption, I would never be. Eggs are good. Eggs are probably good for you. I'm going to choose to believe that. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not even going to open this. I don't need to start a drama or anything, but it's very cool. It's very interesting. The space of things that you can do online. So let's call this fetch, I guess. This base fetch is just going to take, how are we going to do this? Maybe we also have, let's say this, defvar fair servers. We can do this with def custom, honestly, it's fine. Fair servers, the initial value of fair servers, we're just going to put Suki in, right? We'll say it's list of cons Suki, and the URL of Suki, which is https forum.suki.games. And the type, can we say, what do the types look like for def custom even? Like, is there a thing? Customization types, useful composite. I just want to say list of string. Composite types, list of element types. Okay, cool. Like, I can do that, right? List of string. Is that real? Or do I have to put another round of these? I don't know. Who knows? Maybe we do. Maybe we do. Maybe we don't. It's also, this is the wrong spot anyway. We're gonna say list string for now because I don't even use custom. This is just for the sake of others. And I'm sure someone will tell me if it's broken. It starts with pickled eggs and ends with ice cream so yummy. It's like a talking tub of spam considered a flesh, probably. Actual flesh tuber, that is a crazy concept. Like VTuber model made of flesh. Oh, fails this. So Emacs will tell us. Even now it's just telling us, do we need a doc string? A-list mapping server names to URLs. Punctuation. Okay, we're good. We're good, I think. Serving pickled egg ice cream, TBH. Pickled eggs are honestly very good. I would not... People have all sorts of, probably some kind of negative bias against this. Hello, Proton Matt. Thank you for the follow. You're officially in the orbit of fun. Yeah, thank you. I'm feeling kind of quarked up, to be honest. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. 07, hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're making a discourse client for Emacs right now. That's the idea. Because my friend has a forum on discourse about game development, so we're gonna make a discourse client for Emacs. How do you get fly check? This is fly check. Can we make an error again? My fly check setup, I'm using this thing called Quick Peek Emacs. What's the forum? It's called Suki. It is available at, hello Salty Rust 1. It's available at forum.suki.games. It's a new thing that's starting up for indie game developers. It's kind of cool. Anyway, Quick Peek. It's this, right? It's this kind of deal. Originally for inline docs, but I think I might be either using a library or maybe I'm maintaining it myself at this point. Whereas now I'm using flycheck inline. I'm using flycheck inline, and I think I have some manual configuration to do it with Quick Peek. Anyway, I'm sort of frustrated with it because thanks. I go back to lurking. I salute you, Salty Rust 1. No problem there at all, my friend. The because it moves like it's actually inline, so it moves text around all the time, so it's really obnoxious if you're trying to like edit and ignore one of these things. I kind of maybe I'm gonna switch to something else. I don't know. I think I might be moving towards a just purely buffer based workflow. No pop-ups, no floating frames, no overlays, none of this shit. Just put it in a different buffer and put the buffer down here where friend lives or something. Moving to a friend based workflow. I'll just have friend say the errors every time. Yeah, like I just want to simplify. Okay, we have a list of servers. Works so red right now. I can good luck, Tiny Misi. I believe in you. You'll get through the trenches. The trenches. So this we give it a server. We probably do we want to fine, we'll identify these with symbols. It's okay, it's fair. We'll do symbol identification. It's nicer. It lets us do A-list get in a way that is less horrible. So server, we have server here. We have server. And we also want to pass in the location in the server. Right? Where are we're doing this elsewhere. Where is everywhere that we're fetching JSON? Am I literally just doing that in utils requests? This does fetch, just gets the data. Where are we doing parse JSON? JSON. Where are we doing some JSON here? In twitch.el? We are here, right? We don't want to use our Twitch token probably. That seems maybe unwise. But we can do this. We also need a callback because that's how we live. That's how we've chosen to live. But it's mostly this. Here's a get request, right? We're just gonna do get for now. No posting. No posting because that'll require us to do auth. Auth won't be that hard, honestly, but I just don't want to do it right now. Okay, this is retrieve lock from server and pass the resulting JSON to K. Very easy, simple enough, really. And we'll fix this. We'll say let's when let server when let URL A-list get server. We can maybe even be smarter than this. Is we can say if. Now we don't need to be clever. Server is always a symbol. Auth won't be hard, so I don't. We've done it so many. I mean, really, all it is we just like figure out what token you need from being logged in your browser. Like, I'm not gonna do the whole login flow. Maybe I will do the whole login flow. Honestly, it's probably not horrible. But like worst comes to worst, we just steal the cookie. We just steal the cookie and send the cookie, right? Like I'm not above that in my life. I've done much worse, right? I am not above the login flow being log in your browser, open the cookies, copy and paste the cookie into the source file. I've done far worse. Become the cookie monster, yeah. Like generally it works probably. That's what we did with admin of code, right? There was a time when I used the example auth token from the Twitch docs and it worked like a charm. Hell yeah, classic, very classic. What is this? Fair servers. So if there's a URL there, then it's here's the URL that we're getting. And we're getting some JSON. We're doing JSON parse buffer. And we're going to set fair last response to that and then call the thing. This just makes it easy. This last response little dance is really easy. It makes it really easy to debug things. So instead of like hitting the server a whole bunch and I can just like throw it in a variable. I don't have to deal with like the async thing and the callback. I can just like toss it in there and then we can just test our parsing on that, which is tends to be very nice. It's not like anything fancy. It's literally put it in a variable, but it's just like, it's easy to forget you can do these things. At least for me, I find that often one of my biggest problems is I get off in the weeds with something and I don't, there were Christmas trees in chat reflecting you and Basher's completion status. It's true. I actually did restore it also. I didn't refresh my auth Liquid Cake 1, but we do have friend is able again to comment on that bit of code. Hello secondary colon, hello what is it? And hello also Catero CH. Hope you're doing well. How is the Nuzlock going, Catero CH? I know you've been nuzzing and locking. There we go. Catero CH. Okay. Fuck yeah. So we can fetch things now. Can we fetch? Let's write a bunch of utilities around this. So we can say fetch server. fetch the server page. This is going to fetch the list of categories, right? So fetch, let's even say fetch server categories. We'll be a little bit verbose. We'll know exactly what we're doing. Hello Geyser. Hello Geyser, welcome. Hello broskies. This is it just takes server. Okay. Retrieve the list of categories for server and pass them to K. And this is just going to look like fair fetch server again. And then the location is going to be categories.json. And we're going to pass them to K. Easy peasy. We might actually want to do some parsing on this. So let's be a little more clever then. Right? Let's say lambda d. For now, let's just say fun call KD. But we might do a little more in there. Welcome, dude. Just Geyser be here. Am I chaos element yet? I don't know if you are or not, Geyser. Honestly, I couldn't say. It'd be difficult for me to say, I think. Let's go to elist mode then. If I say fair fetch server categories Suki print wowzers, this is the whole ass request. We should make this return nil so it's not so aggravating, because like we're not going to want the request object very often, I think. Wow, we've printed the thing in messages. Isn't that something? Here's the category table. It's a big hash table. So that's what our JSON parsing thing produces. Geyser has high chance of dropping a pet. You have kill me. No kill. Do not kill. Hold my RCB. Do not kill. This even has information we need for like post previews and stuff, I think. But really what we want is the category, the category list. So now if we look, this is a no kill area. This is not the Wildy. Colonq is hogging, guys. Is this true? Is this true? How do we can we get the list of categories? This retrieves the list of categories. There's include subcategories. Can we see what the response looks like? Categories is an array of objects in it, right? So if I look at fair last response, it's this hash table. If I say ht get, if I ht get that category list, we get another hash table. Must be like a 400k member day today. Yeah, I'm controlling chaos. Ellie out of all things. Is this RuneScape? Is this what they say? I'm Geyser has enabled PvP. Yeah, you've turned on, you've PvP flagged Terraria style. HT get categories from this. And now here's a big list of hash tables, you see? So if we map on these fuckers and we say HT get it is their name. Wow, can we get the name from them all? Wow, it's the category names. Wow, so easy. So easy. So we have all the categories. I'm Lou Collin, yeah. And I think honestly we probably just return the full hash table, because then we can get Gizmo. We can just have them all, right? We just want to return this list of categories, right? So a thing that I've also been thinking about a little bit recently is I probably should be a little smarter. I probably should develop my sense of, I probably should stop having Stockholm syndrome, basically. Hello, Haplo Hash table's all the way down, yeah. So I've been considering 54 stream streak. Yeah, today a few people had 55s today. You're hitting that. You're loyal. You are. It's true. It's true. Many are saying this, Geyser. I would be more of a loyal Geyser hater if you streamed at consistent ass times. I feel like half the time you stream, it's like 3 a.m. my time. I'm arriving. I'm like, oh, there you go. And it's 55. I see. We have these funny little threading things. We have these funny little threading things from dash.el Emacs. These are like closure style things. I probably should use these more, right? Like that would probably improve my experience instead of writing these like massive lines. Keeping a Geyser streak is impossible. Yeah, it's really tough. It's really tough. It's hard to chew on a little bit. Yeah, I'm bad at streaks in general. I always find like I'll get distracted with something and all. The streak feature sucks though. So we have sum. Is this what we want? Is it sum? Is it sum? Is it sum? What is the difference between these? X is the second item. Is second versus last. Sure. We want this. We thread non-nil. Hello 99 odd games. Welcome in. So we can just probably say this kind of thing. I think this is what we want, right? Can we go here? What we really want, I think, is something of this nature. It's something of this nature, maybe, where we say ht get well, we want first argument, right? Is what we want. We want to thread it through the first argument. Does that exist? It does exist. It's that one. It's that one. We want to thread through first argument. Category lists ht get categories. And you take X first, so you take fair last response. Hello Ron, you're leaving? It's over? Who cares? It sucks. Wait, I really did. God damn. I really suck sometimes, don't I? I really say things and they're like, I did this to ModClonq the other day. I said something to her I don't remember what it was exactly, but I said something that, like, in my head it was something that I meant in a totally positive way even, and she was like, wow, really? Like, it was very unintentionally rude, I think. And I'll walk 3 kilometers back home. I'm so sorry, guys. We gotta resolve this somehow. How can we resolve this beef between us? I think we need to get this beef through with. 2 miles for you Americans. Is this true? Is this real? INTJ stare redeem? Yeah, damn. This is D, but it could also be the last response. There's no reason to even really pass this as a callback, but it's fine. It's fine. It's a little less than 2 miles. Close enough. Yeah. I know 5K is 3.1. That's a distance I'm very familiar with. Hello, Myriad Minds. Holy guacamole. Welcome in. Good to see you. How was your stream today? Myriad Minds. Welcome in, all raiders. Hello, Psychic Salad. And Crazy Stewie. Also, thank you for D-Slug and encouraging me to take care of myself. What were you up to today? We're making a client. We're making a client for Exodrifter_'s forum, Suki, in Emacs, so that I can at least read and potentially even also write to the forum in Emacs. And we could do other things. Maybe we could have some kind of Suki update. Hello ABC123. Thank you for 55 units. I was parsing the Byzantine construct that is Twitch AP. Oh, an exercise that we are all too familiar with. How did it go for you? How was it? I don't know why I'm talking like I'm from steampunk times, but we gotta stop that really soon. Let's see. Post about the client on Suki from the ideally we would. Can we see the more in the docs? Can we list so here we can list topics in a category. From the slug and the ID. What is the ID that is required here? What is the ID that the category has an ID and it also has a slug. We need to give both ID and slug here, I guess. It's a double purpose kind of scenario. How did you report that I spent 1.5 hours just reading docs and barely understanding anything? Also that Twitch IRC is evil. I see. Yeah. I find the docs, like, it's definitely a lot. There's definitely a lot of stuff. I find the docs, it's decently well documented, which is sort of nice. Twitch IRC definitely is evil, though. I will agree on that point, and all points really. You should use event sub and not the IRC. Yeah, you can get away with never touching IRC now because there's an event sub event for chat messages, right? I think, and you can send chats, I think, through that also, right? They're also deprecating IRC at some point. I went all in on event sub. It was okay. Yeah, if they deprecate IRC also, I know we have IRC enjoyers. The Twitch web client is terrible. I'll get going soon. Thank you, Geyser. It's been good to have you. Shout out Geyser also. Geyser, I am Geyser. We love him. I have to wait 3 more seconds. It's over. I have to wait 0 more seconds. It's over. Yeah, we'll just bridge it, right? How much math and computer science is necessary to call yourself? Well, to program, you don't need any math or computer science. You need programming, which is a distinct skill from both of those things. But many things are useful. I'll bridge it to an IRC channel in our server, Liquid Cake 1. I mean, I could do that right now very easily. Like it's just a matter of, it's literally the same as the Discord bridge. I just like take different events and send them different ways, right? It'd be very, very simple. Can you send messages through the event sub? I think maybe you can. I don't know. I don't do it. I connect to the IRC separately. So like computer will finally have full parity with the area. Yeah. Yeah. You need as much like Prod's bridge. Yeah, it's easy to do, right? It's I could do it. You can send them through the Helix REST API. Yeah, it's like the same way you would like subscribe to an event on event sub, right? Or like make a new redeem or something. Like most things that are like event sub is mostly a way for Twitch to tell you things, right? And you like Helix is the way that you tell Twitch things. Hello, computer. Okay, we can get slug. I guess that's pretty good. We can get slug here. Let's get slug. I hopped into another stream for 5 minutes and learned there's a surgery to remove some tendons to allow your tongue to come out farther. The lesson here is just to stay with the Colonq stream to maintain mental hygiene. Yeah, very, very true. A lesson sorely learned by many. I bet some people are really into that. Yeah, I'm not even gonna think about that for more than 1 second. This is how you stick out your got for the Rizzler. Possibly, very possibly. Slug mentioned. Slugs are pretty cool. I don't want to be close to them. I don't want to be up close and personal with slugs in my real life. But I think you could do a lot worse than a slug. A theoretical background won't teach you how to write good code. Writing good code is an exercise in good. Yeah, I think so. The thing that will make you a good programmer is programming a lot. And programming a lot trying to accomplish the things that you want to program might motivate you to learn things about math, about computer science, or about other domains even also, right? Plenty of other things, electrical engineering, about biology. Like you sometimes need domain knowledge, and computer science is often the domain knowledge that you need, right? It's useful to know algorithms and data structures, but like knowing some random obscure graph algorithm is not going to make you a better programmer, right? It's just going to be like a useful piece of knowledge that maybe helps sometimes. My brain is slowly shutting down, so I'm going to wind down for tonight. Have a good Suki. Thank you, Myriad Minds. Enjoy your sleep. Take care. And we'll be in touch. You know, we're always in touch. Thank you for the follow, Versa Zero. Also, welcome. Hope you've been having fun. It's been I can tell you have the same sort of brainworms as us. It's always funny when we can tell, right? Like it's always yeah, it's good. It's been interesting. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm glad. If you do like it, it's we do have this zone. I'm not trying to like hard shill the zone and be like you gotta. No, it's kind of good. We have a lot of people who have of a similar mind, and we all chat, and it's not so bad. It's not as bad as Discords typically are. Can we say fetch category topics? I should call this topic. Let's be consistent with our naming scheme. I'll shill it. Others will do it for me now. We've reached the critical mass where others will proselytize my funny little IRC server. Discord threat, yeah. Unused. We saw that Discord is adding guilds, right? Discord has guilds now, which is yet another misguided nonsense feature. So people were talking about this, and apparently I determined, right? Discords are called. If you ever worked with the Discord API, servers are called guilds internally. Servers are called guilds, and the new guilds are apparently going to be called clans internally. Which is, and all a guild apparently is, it's like an invite, it's a server with like built-in like invite / application machinery and a limit of 200 people in it, which is very good. Thank you, Discord. Very good feature. They used to be called guilds everywhere, and then nobody called them that, and Discord stopped using the name. I mean, guild is a better name. I mean, honestly, guilds and clans like probably would be nicer. I think clan probably has a negative connotation in, I don't know, at least the American broader American cultural, but it's not like it's a dirty word, right? There's plenty of gaming clans all over the place. Like I wonder if they're worried about the marketing of the thing. It's not like they're actually a server. Yeah. Implement guild. Yeah. If we get this access, how to make friends, asking for a friend. Well, I think to make friends, well, it's hard to make friends, right? Deagle TG. I think, well, how do you say? I want to give this maybe a serious answer, right? Like, I don't feel like I have too many friends, right? I mean, there's different degrees of these things. You're asking for a friend, not for you, of course. Like I don't know. I think I have lots of friends online, right? But an online friend is sort of a different thing, right? Like I feel like a general sense of warm conviviality towards all of you, right? Normies don't bat an eye at calling them servers. Yeah, it gives them a sense of ownership, for sure. Call them cults. Yeah, call them, I don't know. There's yeesh. So you want to say server and category here again. The list of topics in category on server. Very good. And what does this look like for us now? Excuse me. It looks like C %S. I think it's the sort of thing where it's like basically there's degrees of friendship. Like there's plenty of people you can know some people IRL and like play Dungeons and Dragons with them or something occasionally, right? And that's like probably like what a friend is to like, there's like different degrees of this, right? There's definitely like you can probably have a friend that's almost like a spouse in a way, like someone like you're really like ride or die with, right? And that's a very like, I don't know, like a fraternal sort of thing. Making that sort of thing is probably harder. Making like acquaintances that you can talk to about things that you like, right? That's like, you should join our Discord IRC. Haha, you can make friends. Well, no, you can become, I don't know. I don't really like, I'm not trying to be parasocial with it, but like I think like I have made a lot of friends doing this, right? Obviously, right? I consider many of you friends, right? We have a non-parasocial relationship. Like we talk all the time. We fucking play games together. We're hanging out. We're hanging out a good degree of the time. Obviously, there's some degree of like imbalance to it, but we're trying hard to keep it. You know, we're doing social. We're making the parasocial social a lot of the time, and that's good. You definitely made plenty of people doing that. Yeah, it's in general. Like Prodsy Pod, like we've talked a bunch. We've gamed on, we all sat around and played video games for 13 hours 3 weeks ago or whatever, right? Hello, Ascento. Like it's and just like people watch this stream, but I watch other people's streams, like, you know, so there's back and forth, right? But there's only so much you can do on the internet, right? You're not going to make like a ride, you're not going to make a brother or sister online, right? I think necessarily, unless it's over the course of like 20 years or something. I don't know. But it's pretty good. It can be good. Server. So we want to say HT get. What's the category that we want here? We want slug category slug HT get category ID. Is that good for us? I think that's probably good for us. And then do we want to get anything out of that? We want to get topic list topics. We don't really care about any of the metadata. Maybe we do for pagination eventually, but we're going to say topic list topics. Easy enough. Hello Venerock. As a developer, I'm familiar with servers. But when I went to a restaurant and tried pinging one of them, they didn't give me a handshake. Sent again because I want a reaction for this one. I came up with it on the spot, and so it's good. It's good. It's fair. That is good. That is good. They did not sin act. You would sin, and they did not act your sin or something of this nature. I don't know. Maybe some of the best friends I've ever had I made online. Yeah, it's definitely possible, right? It's definitely possible. Like it's just, I think people have different meanings from what they want from like a friend, right? People have different, like, they have like, it can mean a lot of, friend is it's a very multi-purpose word. It can mean a lot of different things. So it probably depends on that to some degree. They didn't give you a plan in response to your finger. Exactly. That's so true. We really need a finger daemon. That's really some of that, like I don't even think there is like anything that like what is there a common piece of server software that supports the finger protocol still that you can use? Yeah, friend is mostly this little guy down here. Okay, can we fetch a category now? Let's fetch the first category and fetch the topics. So let's see. Can we say fair fetch server categories Suki lambda cats, and then say fair fetch category topics Suki car cats print. Does it go? Wow, it goes. It goes. Hooray. Messages. Can we go to the bottom? Is this the whole deal? Is this all the categories? Can we go to spin? Wrong type argument list P. Oh, because we're doing car wrong. We're carring wrong here. Seek first. Thank you. It's a vector. It's a vector. Okay, messages. I think there's also C finger D. You can apt-get install finger D. Is there NixOS package? Can we get finger D? Can we get finger D? Finger D. There's BSD finger D here. I don't think there's. We might have to write our own config for it. There's GNU finger. We search for finger. We have fingerprint X, finger tree, Haskell library, 1 million Haskell libraries. Learn and train typing with the 10 finger system. Finger. I mean, that's what it is. Ooh, graphical Gopher Gemini HTTPS finger client. That's kind of cute. Various fingerprinting tools. I'm sure we can just write it ourselves, right? That's probably what we want more than anything. Bearer seek less. Is this true? Is this true? Bear seek less. I've been watching wonderful Twitch streamer Hen of Mimi. People know Hen of Mimi. This person. I'm sure you know her. She's around probably. If you're in half of the space, she's around. The chicken, yes. She's been playing Dark Souls 2, non-scholar of the First Sin. It's been a wild time. It's sort of making me want to do that. It's I kind of want to get in on that action a little bit. Dark Souls 2 is such a strange game, but there's something very captivating about it. It's definitely my least favorite of them all, but like there's something. You have to be in a certain mood to play Dark Souls 2, but there's something just so good. Like the fact that they just put that big hole right in the middle of the hub town and you can like jump down it and there's like different places. Like that's crazy. That's like a crazy thing to do, isn't it? Like it's so gamey. It's so gamey, but like in such it's so strange. So yes, we have a list of these things now. We have a list of a bunch of these hash tables for each topic. Can we get the titles of everything then? If I say map ht get it title over all of fair last response. Wrong to, it's because it's a blah. What is it claiming here? It's claiming that it's a type of fair last response. It's a hash table. Because it's the whole response. Of course. Let's just retrieve the damn thing again. Lambda topics. Can we say map ht get its title topics? Is that fair? Will it print? Will it print messages? What are we getting here? Does it not go? Do you not go? Why do you not go? You don't even error. I've been watching Smolchy Pansy play all DS games in a row over the past months. It was first time seeing DS2 for me, and it seemed like a strange game. It's very bizarre, right? It's I think made by a different. Why is this not even doing anything? Like what is that? What's the deal with that? Oh, because we're not printing it, of course. We're just not doing anything with it. Sure. Yeah, there we go. Wow, look at that. In the show-off category, we have the topics. About the show-off category, update to the little CAD renderer, just updated my portfolio and I want some feedback. I'd love some feedback. Godot show and tell, mascot idea, Python Sakuya Fumo written in the worst way possible. Very cool. Vulkan renderer, no signal, real-time black. Yeah, wow. We got all the topics. And can we get the posts within a topic? Is that also possible? I bet it is. I sure bet it is. Where do we go? But yeah, Dark Souls 2, it's just like how do you even describe what the way that it is? It's just a totally different sort of game almost. Like it's obviously the same genre of like a 3D action game, but like it's the way that the game is set up is so bizarre. Like it's but not entirely in a bad way, just strange. It was never, I think it's almost better that it's that way because it was never going to stand up. Like compared to Dark Souls 3, I sort of like Dark Souls 2 more than Dark Souls 3 even, just because Dark Souls 3 just tries to do more of the Dark Souls 1 thing, but kind of worse in some ways, kind of better in, I don't know. But it's largely a far worse experience, I feel. It's still a fun game. But Dark Souls 2, it's like, it just tried to do something totally fucking different. And it's like, you know, it kind of, Dark Souls 1 being, you know, I think is the greatest game I've ever made, and I think like not trying to just imitate it again did well for it. I don't know. Although again, Bloodborne kind of just is also a Dark Souls 1 clone and also does it pretty well. So like maybe they should have just done that. Who knows? Topics. How do we get the posts in the topic? Get a single topic. Can we see? Does it have all the posts? It has the tags, certainly. It has post stream. What does stream mean? I don't know what that means quite. Hello, ModClonq. ModClonq, we're getting bear hugged here.
It's such a nice day.
It is a beautiful day.
Sorry that you're...
Sorry that I'm here.
No, sorry that you didn't
sorry
get to
that
go out before
I didn't get to go up. Well, I was
Hello,
snoozing.
I'm back.
I was snoozing.
Yeah, I was...
I live in the darkness only. I live only in darkness, ModClonq. That's as
force and sleeper.
Yeah, force and sleeper. I've been force and sleepering mostly these days. Is there information about this, or does it just tell us? It doesn't give us anything. We get nothing.
Anyone playing 14?
Get specific posts.
Anyone ready for Hunt Moogie part 2?
Is that what you're into now?
EXO.
You're into this now? Topic ID. This says get specific posts from a topic. Post IDs in the body schema. Hello, Ricardo Strikey. DS3 was the one I've enjoyed the most. It was also the first one I played, which probably DS3 is certainly not bad, right? I think the thing, ModClonq is okay. You know, she's living. She's just nervous.
I'm very nervous now.
She's very nervous, so she's mostly just hanging out.
Hi, Rod.
And it really is okay. It really is okay. You don't need to be nervous.
I brought dishes.
You brought dishes. Thank you.
I immediately
Congrats.
dropped the lids again.
You dropped them all, so I have to wash them again.
Just one of them.
Thank you. Hope you recover. Yes. The
you know how we no.
This gets a single topic. Okay. Like hopefully this gives us all the posts. If there's pagination, we'll figure that out when we encounter it. It's not like it's hard.
Did you outsource your outfit choices?
My outfit choices?
Off guy?
No, I already know what I'm wearing. It's fine. I already know.
Did you order that stuff?
No, I didn't.
Okay,
I'll buy it elsewhere. I was just trying to get a grasp. Don't even spoil it. Don't spoil it. It'll be good.
Okay. Well, can I spoil where you were trying to order from?
No, don't spoil that. Also,
okay.
Don't spoil that. Also, it's I'm always on. I'm mostly a Gucci man. I'm mostly a Louis Vuitton kind of guy these days. I mostly go for Supreme.
Gucci?
I'm a Supreme man historically. We're switching it up a little bit. Sigma
dot?
choices.
Is green dot?
It is green dot.
Plus 95 or what's it's plus 90?
Green dot's the middle. Green dot's chill style, I think.
Damn. I need both the -5.
Officially, there was no incident. Yes.
Yes, correct.
There's nothing has ever happened.
Ever.
We're going. We need to get the posts. We need to get the posts. Creme de la Supreme. Yeah, it's kind of like Chicken a la King sort of situation.
Red. Make the dot different.
Make it change. That's you have to focus to make it change. Topic. Yeah, just clench really hard.
I just hear him make that noise the whole stream.
All right, topic.
Whoa, save
topic.
Congrats.
You got the shadow knife from the Shin Daggers collection. That's sharp. That's looking sharp. I'm very Mugler core.
That's yeah. Mm-hmm.
Is that how you say it? Is that true? Is it Mugler? I don't know, man.
We don't wear brands.
I only wear brands. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't wear it unless it has a label on it. They've been saying that about me recently. That's my new kind of thing.
I don't change the flow of the world. Yeah, all the time.
I don't wear.
That's in
Tinny Hole Finger. Is this true? Yeah, maybe. I'm not averse, I guess, necessarily. You better. I don't know.
I only
topics.
Wear my own brand.
We have topics. You make all your own clothes. That's actually really cool.
A squared. That is very.
Max clothes. I don't wear it unless it came from a thrift store. That's pretty good, honestly. That's where most of my clothes are.
Like I haven't gotten taller since very
Yeah.
early high school, so I'm literally just wearing clothes from high school still.
Very
That's
nice.
not a joke.
Very nice. I have mostly, I'm wearing a black dress with a white neck. Yeah. I'm mostly on that my dad buys me pants on eBay kind of drip. I'm on the my dad gets me pants on eBay drip. So that's largely
That
what it's
would be
about.
insane tension span.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know if
Retrieve the list of posts in
have you ever even tried
in
on a heel?
topic.
No, even your dress shoes aren't.
I don't
really
wear
heel.
well my Tims make me I have 8-inch platform heel Tims, and that does influence things a little bit, but that's a sort of a different wearing
It's
experience.
It's
I would
not
say
the same as wearing high heels. I'm really bad at walking in high heels. If in case anyone was
topic.
not sure, I don't
You're-
dress up very hard.
You don't dress up and you're very uncoordinated.
I don't think I'm that uncoordinated.
You're a little uncoordinated. You would fall.
one to talk.
I'm not. Well, I am. It's true.
Bad at walking.
Posts.
Yes, I feel this. I'm bad at
Can we
walking.
get the
in
freaking
heels
posts?
specifically?
Let's get the freaking posts here.
You
Wear those
ears.
Russian petrol power boots. Yeah, it's true.
High five for being uncoordinated.
I
just high-fived
Congratulations. High five
I
to you.
mimicked the high five I was giving
You're
to
doing,
A
you're doing
squared.
mimicry. All right. So can we get a post now? Let's make it be posting
Ooh,
more.
high five.
Let's print one post. Fair, fetch. We should say topic posts instead of post. We spelled it wrong. Topic posts. Lambda. We're
just
trying to
gonna be
fetch
here now.
Suki. You're here now.
Yeah.
Very good. Seek first.
Suki? That's a good word.
Topics. It's Suki. That's the forum. Excuse me. Someone gift ModClonq Dutch wooden shoes.
Okay,
you actually have
I
those,
have
don't
those. I own those. I have been to.
You've been
Is this?
there.
Am I allowed to say?
No, don't say anything. No words. Don't say words. Is self high five just a clap? Yeah.
Yeah.
We do that
But
quite a
except
lot.
that I made it different. Like I made it as like
You made it
as a
firm.
handshake
Use the
of,
op-
like you're doing a high
Use the
five.
open palm technique.
Yeah.
You went for open palm
Well,
technique? Yeah, I gotcha.
guess.
Let's just print these
Whoa. Way to
Print.
grow.
then. Way to grow.
Cake one.
Way to grow on Radish Riot.
Yes.
Okay, they're saying
Indeed.
nil. It's saying nil on that.
Any cloppers?
Seek.
No.
Any cloppers? Is that
No.
about like horse sex? Or, I don't know.
Isn't that?
That's kind of bad.
Yeah, that's why I said no.
Can we go that? We're not fetching. Oh, we gotta print these. No, we already are printing them. Open source Pokemon, open source palm technique deprives freedom of speech. Might be unconstitutional. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to say where I've traveled.
You're not allowed to say exactly where you live and where you've been in your life.
I can't
entirely.
say where I've traveled.
Yeah,
I say I've been to Europe.
You can't.
I've been to
to
Europe.
Europe once. You can't say because then someone's gonna be googling all the high school Peace Corps missions.
I
in the
never
whole
said I
world.
went in high school.
But
You did.
knew. You knew what? Because I know everything. Attention span. It's my business. It's my business to know everything. I know about.
The Europe. Yes,
I
I've
think-
been to the Europe.
There's almost nothing. I bet. In terms of weird internet things, there's almost nothing you could say that I won't know already.
But
Hmm?
I bring up like one celebrity, and you're like, who is?
Yeah,
that?
I don't care about the real world. This place was safe for mental. And the opposite. It's the opposite today, Basilia. It's today is physical obscurity. We're here for physical obscurity. I can neither confirm. Yeah, you hypothetically traveled
Yes.
through the astral plane, through the silver cord, coming to Europe. Yes,
Just
It's
weird.
I just know
Yeah.
things that people talk about online. People don't talk about Madonna online. I'm sorry. Madonna fell off.
Oh.
Madonna literally has no relevance to the.
Also, wait,
like-
peeling back the curtain a little bit, Colonq was lying.
I
Clonk
was
knew who
I was not
Madonna
lying. I
is.
promise I was not lying.
You.
I was lying to you. I was lying to you.
Better.
Yeah, it does make it better. I would never lie to the Colonq kids. I only lie to you. It was a bit. No, it wasn't a bit. Why is Madonna catching strays right now? Because I don't know who. It's a long fucking. Moving on.
Also, the friend said the dot is getting to yellow, so my focusing is working.
Huh? It's
The
working.
dot,
That's
yeah.
the opposite. That means
No.
you're not focusing.
Yeah, no, I don't. I
That
want it
means
to
you're
be
not.
red or blue.
One Colonq only tells lies. One Colonq only tells the truth. Yeah, there. There are gargoyles. There are twin gargoyles on both. I know more about Belladonna than Madonna.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I know Mod Chat. Is this real? Hell yeah.
Mod Colonq, is this real? Did he lie to us and you?
I would never lie. What are you talking about? You're literally making this up. I don't know. I think Mod Colonq. This is crazy.
Real?
This is crazy. Did you leave the gas on?
No.
It's really warm in here. Did you turn the heat up?
No.
I think you might have turned the heat up. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know. I'm a little bit concerned with what's Colonq really play. I would never play a character. She literally invented this. She literally she literally
That's too far.
she literally is inventing this. Man, I literally can't win. I can't fucking win. Dive stuck on the pipes. I can't win. How can I'm on here all the time. I'm getting fucking lambasted from all sides.
Okay,
I can't. No.
Chat, you can trust me. Colonq very, very rarely actually lies. The Madonna thing, I think, was a bit, though.
I was not a bit. It was not a bit. I refuse. It was not a bit. I would never do a bit. I've never done a bit on the stream. Everything on the stream is 100% genuine. I would never lie. Named after the flower. What is this?
We were talking about
Belladonna? Huh? Excuse me? I double down. What if Mod Colonq is the guard who lies. I am the guard who tells the truth. One of us always.
If you ask me to my face at Offkai, I cannot lie to you. I am a horrific.
You're
liar.
well. No, that's what a liar would say. That's what a committed liar. I have the.
No.
I have the demeanor of someone who's extremely shifty, right? You talk to me, you think I'm lying to you all the time, but I actually only tell the truth.
Thank you for making sure that I know that
Mod Colonq,
because I am.
Mod Colonq
Yeah,
has an innocent. You have an innocent demeanor, but you always lie. You're always lying.
I do not.
Well, case in point. How did this channel end up with Cum Jam? This is the happiest chat of my life. I'm so glad to say it to you. Okay, we need to fucking fetch the topic posts, gamers. Where are the posts? Bring up the posts, please. Are you okay? You just got really close to me and just didn't say anything. You just got like incredibly close. I've never lied before. Yeah, I read every message and I've never lied. It's both true.
The closest we'll get to VTuber Among Us collab.
Yeah, I'm really, honestly, my life is kind of, it's a little bit like a video game, honestly. No, you need to stop. You need to stop right now. It's gonna be over. I had to suffer recently.
What?
I had to suffer a whole lot recently. I experienced the true meaning of pain. I had to. So, are you familiar with music as a concept? Are you familiar with? I was foreshadowing it. I was leading up to it, and now you're ruining the ambiance, Mod Colonq. You're ruining everything.
Fine, I'm okay. Fine.
Okay.
I still not welcome.
No. Okay. Hi. I love you. Thank you.
Okay.
I hope you have a good snack. If you're getting a snack. Okay. You already had a.
Oh my gosh. Okay. For my birthday. I gotta tell one story.
Okay.
For my birthday.
Your birthday where your real name.
I know. Stories are no dangerous.
Stories are with Daniel Johnston. I'm not familiar with Daniel Johnston. What happened though?
Okay. So we baked a lot for my birthday since it was also sharing with Mother's Day.
Yes.
And so we made chocolate cupcakes with chocolate chip cookie dough balls baked inside and peanut butter icing.
That sounds extremely decadent.
I
did not.
There.
I was there, but I did not eat one.
No,
it does sound very decadent.
So good. And then also we made homemade cream puffs. Like we made the
you made many things.
We made we made the custard.
You were getting downright
glaze.
baked.
Cream puffs are like my favorite
dessert. You're a fan. Okay. Anyway, thank you.
That's the lore drop.
Thank you.
Now I go.
Okay, good. Okay, thank you. Okay, good. Okay, bad. Okay, yes. Okay, bye. Both the cream and the puff were made. It's true. They're still here. I wish I could bake so hard. Yeah, baking is really good. I'm a bad baker. I think our cooking skill assignments, our skill allocations, is that.
Wait, after dark, I teach.
Can you teach baking? We don't have the setup for that just yet, Mod Colonq. We don't have a kitchen. We don't have a kitchen. You two are. Thank you, Mama Ubume. It's good to see you. I hope you're having fun. I think you are a better baker than me by a lot, but I think I am the better cook. I'm the better cook, I would say. I think we have to do the cook-off. We have to do Iron Chef, and it would be kind of you to cede to me because I ceded to you that you're the better baker. But I can't have anything here, gamers. I literally can't have anything. My life is like Imposter Among Us. It's over. Where's the thing? Oh yes. So are you familiar with the thing? Are you familiar with Corpse Channel? You know Corpse Channel around here, right? Do you know Corpse Channel? Hello, you measure by weight of meat you can cook at once. Yeah, I am honestly, I'm unironically not a bad cook though. I can cook. Yeah, I'm a pretty capable cook at the art of cookery, right? You know Corpse Channel, right? You know this channel over here. The Corpse Channel comes here sometimes. We hang out. We've been. Corpse has been around, right? Corpse Channel is doing Manly March, although it is May. And Corpse Channel is having men, hard-boiled, hardcore fucking men on the channel. A few each day for a Manly March to listen to playlist. Right? It's male tag. Male tag is getting me big opportunities here. It's Manly March. So this Sunday, upcoming Sunday, what day is that? The 19th? The 19th. The 19th. Sunday, yes. The 19th. I am on Manly March. It'll be me. I think I am the last one. I am the last playlist. So I had to listen to this music, this horrible new music thing that the kids are they came up with this new thing called music. And I really can't stand it. Hello, local_root. Thank you, Forsen. Forsen to you as well. Can we activate Forsen? Do we have someone do Forsen? It's lame if I do it. It sucks ass if I do it, but okay, we're good. We made it. Thank you for the follow. I'm on here. I had to listen to music for a whole hour to make a playlist. I think it's got purely, it's the best of that whole bunch of things. The Manly March schedule goes through the end of the month. Yes, there's many of these. There's many of these happening. Many funny little characters that you might know about if you're into the indie VTubing scene and you love men also, right? You can see Power Nelson. You can see all sorts of people. You love Corpse? Yes, well, I'll be on there. I'll be on there in 1 week. Can you shout out Corpse Channel, please? Thank you. It's the one that is 2 messages above the latest message. It's 1 message above the latest message in the chat room. Yes, and also on the screen prominently. Is that right? Yay! Yes, you got there. Yes, it's Corp. We'll be over there. And I had to learn about what music is, and I'm kind of becoming. I felt like I was in 8th grade I made my cassette tape with VTuber. It doesn't really have any VTuber music on it, but I think it's going to be a special. It's very thematic. I have a thematic playlist prepared. Should I leak? No leaks. That's lame. That's lame. No, none of that. Not allowed. Fine. You're so crazy. You're so funny. You're very powerful. This is how you know that I tell the truth and Mod Colonq is. You gotta stop. Are you getting actually upset? You're actually offended. Oh dear. You take pride in your honesty.
Yeah, I do. You know this.
This is probably what you know. This is probably how you. I don't know. It's so difficult. You're gaslighting so hard. Yeah, I shouldn't. It's over for me. I gotta stop. I have to stop girl bossing like this. The music you put. Yes, the idea is attention span. We'll be in, I think, Twitter DMs because Corpse doesn't talk on this channel, so I think we'll be in text form, both of us, and we'll go through the music and listen to it. It'll be like this. It'll be like this kind of thing. I think it'll be kind of fun. It's interesting. Anyway, that's happening in the future. Yeah, it's usually a Twitter DM. I'll be on there. Eject yes. No. I literally can't. I'm just Hey, all I'm trying to do is write a discourse client for my friend Extra Drifters forum, and I cannot stop getting put in the bear. I'm being told that I'm lying, that I'm putting on bits intentionally, that I'm playing a character. Everyone who feels like they've formed a genuine connection with LLLL is now feel like they got scammed. Mod Colonq, you're literally scamming people. Saying that I know who Madonna is. Saying that I know who Madonna is a personal attack against my character. And you're attacking the integrity of my character. Eject Colonq. Oh god. Oh god. Oh dear. You don't have permission to ban LLLL. Oh, it's fucking over. It's fucking. Oh, okay. Well, I'm ejected. Can you come talk?
Yeah.
Can you tell them, don't say your real name, or don't press, you're gonna press one button on the keyboard, it shows your real face. I'm gonna go.
It's okay, I look cute today.
Oh, no, don't do that. That's not good. Okay, enjoy, it's fine.
Okay. Hello, mod clock minute. Poll successful. Hello, I'm modifying the mic again so that he gets really angry when he gets back. How is everybody today? Happy Tuesday. Hi, I'm still a little nervous. I'm very embarrassed, but hello. Hi. Yes, Yellowberry. He has to pay the toll. Hello. Hi. Life is so good. I love that. I love you all. Actually, though, I'm gonna get actually sappy. I've been sappy because it was my birthday over the weekend, so people were nice to me. I got like nice cards and stuff. I'm feeling very like, you know, kind, yeah. Cards, like cards in the mail. My family still sends them. Wait, yeah, A squared. I was not. Cards. I wish I got cars. I don't know if I can say what car I drive, but it's not fancy. Yeah, getting cards is like fun and people write nice things to you. I drive. I can say this. This is a common car. I drive a Subaru Impreza. My whole family drives Subarus. We're big fans. Wait. Well, it's not a bit. That's what I drive. It's just a little car. Yeah, we're big fans. It's not a Toyota, no. Where we live, we need the all-wheel drive. Nick Shell, you're right. I know. Yeah, we need. You know, we're on the East Coast. You know it was hailing. You know that it's not like. No, Tyrese, I will not go that far. No, I drove a different. You know. We sent the pictures of the hail. A squared, that would be crazy. We're gonna have to have a Boston meetup sometime. That would be insane. I did not actually. I'm glad. There's been all of this. Yeah. I don't think I actually said anything. The fandom wiki has more than this, so oh my gosh, I'm so terrified that I actually did say so. Yeah, the laughs, my nerves are going up, and said, and so Thank you, that was helpful. Very helpful. Yes, good vibes. We're good. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you can tell I'm so nervous. My cheeks are starting to hurt because I'm like laughing and smiling. A squared. Colonq and I say things the same, like Yeah, all the time. We just speak the same way. We've been together for too long. Not too long. Just not long enough. I'll be sappy. But you know, like we lived during like lockdown and everything. It was just like the two of us. And we were I do always laugh. Yes, it was lockdown. Lockdown happened worldwide. We could talk about that. And so we were just kind of like together a lot for like years. And
Hello.
Hi.
What's this?
No, I'm not. We were just talking about okay, so someone hit So I was talking about how we talk the same because someone did total clarity and then I said thank you afterwards without even thinking about it. All I did was say what car I drive.
Oh, okay.
All I did was say what car I drive.
That's fine. Okay.
No. Oh no.
Okay, thank you.
And I was saying that we spent a lot of time together, especially because during lockdown, it was like the two of us living together.
Yeah, don't say.
So,
the mic's all low again. We're going. Oh, what is?
You were gonna be mad at us.
Oh boy. Oh, she's driving a Toyota Sudoku. Is this true? Is this true? Anyway, she told us your social security number. She's doxing herself. The video in your hair is a bit sus. There's suspicious videos going on. Man, everything all goes crazy as soon as I get out of here. It's what the heck? What the heck? She said the thank you too.
Yeah,
damn.
Really.
Oh, I gotta. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, dedicated searcher could figure. We're much less.
Yeah.
We're less OPSEC than we have when we should be. Than we really should be. We live together massive. We've lived together for how long now?
Oh my gosh.
How long did we live together? Since it's been at least 5 years.
Yeah.
It's been at least 5 years, I think. Longer probably.
My parents were all like,
It's very
Don't
early in your relationship.
don't say things like that. Don't you.
what?
You're revealing more operational security.
What? I have parents?
Well, you have
that
parents,
care about me?
and they're possibly religious, and there's all kinds of information. Well, anyway, okay? Goodbye, Mod Clunk. Thank you, Mod Clunk.
Bye.
Thank you. I love you. She has parents. Yeah, she has legal parents.
No, baby.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Yes. What model year is it, and what color? What's the license plate number?
I'm not talking about the color.
Take your telephone, please.
Oh.
You're being messaged that Julian is now live on Twitch TV. Julian is live. That's true. Cool. Very cool. What's the name of what's your mother's maiden name?
Yeah, let me
yeah. What's your hello Hikezi also illegal parents? Yeah, exactly. Don't yeah. God damn. It's so hard to maintain order around here, gamers. God damn. Who can even say, honestly, at the end of the day? It's a bit. Carts, you have horses, you get, what is this? What's going on here? I'm scrolling back and it's too much even. Nice theme. Is it Nord? This theme is I think it's called EF Maris Dark Iced Warglaive. It's one of the themes you can change in the options, right? In the redeems. There's EF. They're all from the EF themes. There's a link to them in the video in the description. Down in the video description down below. Click that like, smash that like and subscribe button, gamers. You can there's a link in the video. Oh, let's stop that right away. Jeez. YouTube does a thing now where it makes I've been actually logged into YouTube recently due to like uploading things. The like button unfollows. Yeah. I've been actually logged in and it makes the subscribe button like shimmer when you scroll down. It like has like a visual effect, so you view removed bookmark. Yeah. I have so much more awareness of that whole thing now, like the gambit. Keep working. My points stuck at 14.5k. God damn, I'm so sorry. They should accumulate. If you don't have the extension, maybe get the extension, the thing that makes it click the buttons automatically, like better TTV or whatever. That'll definitely help. Smash that button and punch that bell. Yeah. Destroy everything. Scroll. Yeah. Smash the button, punch the bell. Destroy the letters. I got an enchanted. Are you really serious? So for context, A Squared I think is playing a Minecraft mod. A Squared is doing Minecraft mod pack Greg Tech, it's Greg Tech New Horizons, but also Skyblock. Doesn't normal Greg Tech New Horizons take like 5,000 hours to complete? Like average? Isn't it like the longest game ever made? Without the world, like Void World also, like maybe, like how is that? Like that's crazy. That's extremely powerful.
It's so powerful.
When you wish someone a happy birthday in a comment, yeah, it's true. It's real. GTNH is doable in like a year if you already finished it twice. I see. Write a poem about the bell like Friedrich Schiller did when he became a YouTuber, unless I'm mixing things up. A Skirt is foregoing her career in future. She's the crafter now. One more villager and I can make pro. I see. Some people are more dedicated than I am to the art of crafting, I think. I have limited my loins are ungirded for this level of crafting, I think. It's I don't know if I'm gonna be able to deal with that sort of behavior. It's so boring. That sounds like a good thing for a game to be in general. I have one craft in me per year. Yeah, same. For me, it's like every 2 or 3 years I can go hard on the craft, and I already had mine this year. It's only been a few months since we last hit the craft hard. So like, you know, we can't keep doing that. So how are we gonna actually do some stuff? How are we gonna do this? State. What does the state look like? Well, state looks like this. Defar local, which I think is just a matter of making it be local. Has anyone tried D4 since the update? I think LG was going to play. I don't know if LG is still listening, but LG is usually a gamer for these sorts of new releases. I have not played. Hello, JD Does Dev also. Welcome in. Good to have you. Welcome. Good to see you, my friend. How was your stream? JD Does the Song of the Bell. Might have been pre-YouTube, slightly pre-YouTube days. Yeah. Defar local, fair. Let's just call this topic. Let's call this category. Let's actually make these be. Let's put them in the same order as the buffer names, and let's make them be called buffer. So it's obvious as their buffer. The chorus was kind of kicking my ass. I see. I like making vanilla contraptions. I'm also a fan of that for sure. Games should be boring and thought-provoking to encourage the profit motive that greases our great nation. Honestly, so true. Where are people watching videos before YouTube? Probably mostly on VHS, DVD. America's Funniest Home Videos on the television. Hello, Raining Day. Also, Naver blogs. Real player. I ruined vanilla for myself by playing too much, and the new bullshit they keep adding don't help. Yeah, I really haven't played vanilla very much at all, so I don't know what even they have. My 99 and I have all I've played is like old modded versions, and I don't know how anything works in the new versions. I feel like vanilla experience is better. Got any cool Haskell links? Do you know about real world Haskell, Anascamp? Real world Haskell. Frogs. They have frogs in Minecraft now. This book is pretty good, I would say. It's a decent book. It's free. It's free online. It generally is decent for like actually doing things with Haskell, I find. Maybe it's a little old now, but it's good. You're free online? Hell yeah, I also am. I'm experiencing the joy of freedom. Pretty decent 1.17 backport. Who knows? How old? There's a website. How old is Minecraft's 1.7.10 today? 9 years old. God damn. I remember when that was the fucking new. I was playing modded long before that too. I was on Jesus. I was on 1.4.8 or whatever, 1.4.7. I don't remember even what one it was. Back in the good old days. Back in the glory days. Don't forget to delete meta inf, fellas. Yeah, oh hell yeah. Splicing indev and infdev to get it to run. Clay Soldier for beta 1.8.0 was the shit. There's also a Java 17 and LLGWL thing. I still have my Tekkit maps. Yeah, I played so much Technic Pack. I didn't play much Tekkit. Tekkit we had like one server, but then like it was not much. We did like a one like war server and threw nukes at each other. And there was that one like whack like weapon and armor mod. But a lot of Technic Pack. A whole bunch of Technic Pack. The website was made to reply to people complaining about the lack of Forge mod support for 1.7.10. I see. Oh yes, of course. That's a good one. You drop that one. It's like the let me Google that for you. Who needs Greg Tech when you can shove your buildcraft quarry into some industrial craft setup for nigh infinite resources? Yeah. Like honestly, the most I've ever played the pack FT. I played the most. I probably had at least like 800 hours in FTB Ultimate 1.4.8. Is that the one, FTB Ultimate 1.4? Can we find what's the exact version? Is it 1.4.7? Yeah, this is the one. This is the one for 1.4.7. From updated August 2021. What the fuck is this? Is still being And this one actually had. Yeah. This is the shit. Had gravity gun. Everyone did travel with Mistcraft. Yeah, it's the version of Minecraft that had the best mods, basically attention span, because it was stuck on that version for a really long time. So it developed a really, really robust modding scene. But this was the shit. We're not loading things. Had IC2, of course. Greg Tech. This is the original Greg Tech before Community Edition. Had this Greg Tech, which was much less hardcore, obviously, but it still had all the bullshit, making it irritating to get flint and steel and stuff, right? I remember it was a big step because only one person really went into Greg Tech on our server, so we were all dependent on him to get steel because he was the only one who had a blast furnace. God damn, this rock. Thaumcraft 3, Forestry. Just the classics, just literally the classics. Red Power, back when Red Power still existed, you had Red Power pipes. Damn, it was good. This was still Thaumcraft 3, I think. Thaumcraft, yeah. It's just Thaumcraft.zip, but it was Thaumcraft 3. Forestry bees. This is like the most Minecraft thing of all to me forever. A railcraft. I think Steve's carts still around in this shit. It's funny how similar it still is, though, right? Like I played recently, like on that new pack, like with Uwu a few months ago, and it was so similar, right? Like so many, like the mods themselves change, but it's still like iron chests and like applied energistics and all the same shit. I don't know. Steve's Carts is so massive nowadays; it exists major style. I see. There's like Steve's Factory Manager, right? Too. Twilight Forest. They added new bosses. This was before there were like the full progression in Twilight Forest. I think there was only like the Naga and the Lich and like maybe one other boss. Like there wasn't like all of like the other stuff yet. There were some of the biomes were in, but like the full progression was never in. Like it's at least there's like more than twice as much now. These were the days right here. They managed to nail down Twilight Forest so well. I know some people hate it. I kind of come to hate it sometimes too. It doesn't really feel very much like Minecraft. I feel like it's much more fun if you're doing like an RPG style mod pack or something like this. But it's certainly a well put together. Like there's certainly a lot of shit in it, right? I remember the thing we always were looking for was the uncrafting table, right? Wasn't that like the crazy reward? Back in the day, that was like the best thing you could get out of Twilight Forest. I was actually the first person to go there on our server too, because there were so many mods, like people didn't even know what existed. And I remember being like the guy. I'm trying to think. We like the uncrafting table. Yeah, that was a big thing. And I remember we had a thing to we needed to get nether stars, and we were like afraid of this. Was the wither existed at the time? I think this was post wither. Nether stars definitely did. Yeah, there were beacons, so it definitely was. And I remember trying to there was a gravity gun mod. There was like a portal gun, gravity gun mod, and you could like upgrade them somehow by like getting them struck by lightning, I think. So like I think I remember using the Twilight Forest portal lightning, because when you throw the diamond in, it strikes it with lightning. Using that to like cheese the upgrade to get it hit by lightning easily. And then like the goal was like, I don't think I ever got the uncrafting table, but I was like gonna try and uncraft the thing to like get. It was stupid. It was so dumb, but I had so much fucking fun. I really need to ask my friend for the map. I want the map so fucking bad because like we all had such like idiot, like it was just like a bunch of people playing after school in high school, and we all had like such bizarre bases, right? The Toho mod map tour, that would be crazy. I think if I can get the map and I can get it running and like and like successfully, like if there's anyone's name on it and remove like signs and stuff. I don't think there were many, but like that would be so sick. My base was so dinky. I have to admit, I wasn't the gamer I am today. I didn't like know how to do anything, and like my friend had like way better shit than I did. But I had a sick ass railcraft boiler in the basement. All that shit. It was so scuffed. I know the exact, like I can't place like any other Minecraft things that I've done in my life hardly. Like I couldn't tell you like what other bases I made look like, but I know the exact fucking layout of that base from that time, and my friends' bases too, and where they were, and what the map looked like, and like the layout. Like I know fucking everything. My friends are the ones doing the building. I just tinker with machines and have my fun. Yeah, that's kind of how it was for me as well. Like during our last little Minecraft event, right? Like that, like literally all I did was like fuck around with like logistics stuff and brick the server by causing us to get chunk banned from our base. But like all I do is like connect things together and build automation now. I don't ever go and fight things or like do any cool stuff. Okay, we have this stuff. So how does this fucking work? How does this work? How does it work? So I think the way we're going to do this is just have a couple of functions. Let's call this commands. I don't know. We want to have some functions that let's call it rendering rather. Let's call this defun fair render post. Let's start with this. Bros played base. Yeah, that was truly a dog shit pack. Not going to lie. It was so scuffed as a colloquial expression often used to describe something that is flawed, messy, or poorly executed. In this context, scuffed implies that the situation, event, or object did not go as planned, lacked quality, or had noticeable issues. Thanks, chat. Yes, that's true. People are saying this. I'm sorry if I use too many zooming words. We're both working on text rendering, so that's crazy. Although mine is just going to be put the thing. I'm just saying render as in turn the hash table into text. So I'm not being too cool with it. I'm not being too incredibly cool with it. I wonder if we just put so render post means display post in the current buffer, right? Which means we're gonna get a little fancy with it with faces and things like that. You know, we might have to get a little fancy with the faces. I usually have some utility functions that I use for all this shit. Do we have those? Do those exist? Utility functions. If we go over to silk.el, I feel like I probably did my stuff there, right? I probably put the stuff we're usually doing. Do we have those? Do we have those in here? Oh, here we go. These are the ones. These are the ones we always have. Here's what we always gotta have. We gotta have the functions that we have. You know we got them. Let's just replace the things. Just make it easy to write some text with faces attached to it. Posts in current buffer are not scuffed at all. Not too many. I'm expanding my vocabulary. I see. Is there any basey? I know you're in New Zealand. Is there any interesting things that people say in New Zealand that would be compelling? As like, what's a good piece of Kiwi slang? I got a mod pack for you. I prefer making my own mod packs. Yeah, we sort of settle on that as a group. Like my high school friends. By the time we were getting older, we started making our own packs too. But of course, that's also some of the pre-made packs do have like people put a lot of work into those things, like custom recipes and stuff, and like making sure all the everything all lines up, especially in the pre-Ordict days. I guess Ordict is pretty old, so like you know what I mean though. The neatest of global slang. Yeah, exactly. So what is this going to mean here? I think what it's going to mean is let's get it started in here. Greg Tech, yeah, it does seem extremely cool. I'm running currently, I think, still this Nomi Factory server, which also seems really well put together. I don't think anyone is actually playing on it anymore. It was for some of one of ModClonk's relatives and friends. But I'm considering repurposing it for something else because I don't want to I'm just running this thing 24/7 on in this computer that's 3 feet from my bed. It sucks ass. It's incredibly well done. Yeah. Seems like one of the better experience. If you're looking for like an actual like cool thing, she'll be right means it will be okay. I kind of like that. That sounds like something that people would say around where I am almost, right? People make shit packs so much, like it's like a lot of work, but so much is just randomly hooking mods together and it's all manual labor, no game design. Yeah. There's like 10 good packs. What's the big 3 in your eyes, Prod Pod, in terms of Minecraft mod packs? Like what's the big 3? What are the big 3? Why am I saying what's? I made a mod pack and some custom mods around some insane generator presets I made for cubic chunks. It's vanilla plus, but the gameplay meta is changed drastically by the fucked up generation. Like you have to go deep sea diving for diamonds. That's very cool. Diablo 2 mods anywhere. I don't know very much about that modding scene, but I know that Pluggy for Diablo 2, Pluggy Diablo 2 original at least. This was the thing everyone used to do. The survival kit. This do we have it on GitHub? Pluggy. Yeah, this gives you like infinite stash space and a bunch of QOL and stuff. And good stuff. Project Ozone and GTNH for sure. They have good progression. That's the peak. What have we even played? I've recently, I think the things we've done. I know a lot of friends were into Sev Tech. I think is that the thing? That seemed like a progression pack. We did a little bit of Stone Block, which was kind of fun, but I mostly just cheesed with Psy, the whole thing, because there was like free Psy. Before deciding to make a game, instead I put them here. Nomi is pretty good. Crucial to third thing. I see. Yeah, I mean, game probably is higher priority than Minecraft mod pack. Not gonna lie. You can make Minecraft. So the thing is, if you make good game, people like game, then people will play your Minecraft mod pack. I think vice versa is a little harder. I don't know. So start is point. Let's make start point. I really should make a macro that lets me do like closure, have less parentheses here. I don't know. As we're thinking about this stuff. Let's just insert the poster and the text for now. Let's just we'll be lazy for now. I think that's fine. We'll go a little lazy style. We'll go fair right line. There's also Thor's server. Does Thor have a Minecraft server? What are the mods like on that shit? Is it modded? HT get post. Do we know what is a post? What's a post here? Name, username. We can go username. Can we get the contents of a post? Anyhow? Do we know what the contents of the post are? Can we go to messages? Does messages have that information for us? Does that have the information for us? Posts count. This is all category stuff. Where is the information on the posts? Red. Where are the strings? Where are the strings here? Where are the strings here? You could argue that GTNH is well designed because it's doing its job fairly well, but far from something if you're looking for a fun experience. Yeah. Oh, the MMORPG style mod. Very cool dungeons, secrets. I see. It's a server side style mod. Yeah. Client. I've always been sort of more into the client side mods, but they do some cool stuff server side too for sure. Can we see is it hidden somewhere? Is it hidden beneath our is it called, how do we get a single topic? We do need a Minecraft server, possibly. Yeah. I kind of like, I don't know, I'm thinking about it. It wouldn't be hard to host. It's not too tricky to do, I think. We could definitely maybe make something happen. It's fun who freaks, but I don't want to create a weird vibe, you know? Like it's something that either people like like, you know, I don't want it to be like a thing that, like, people feel obligated to play on. And also, like, these things often turn into like people are playing and they're not playing. Like, it's like, I don't know. It's nice to do events. I think it's nice for it to be like of a limited duration. I'm becoming more and more fond of limited duration as I age, right? Like, the uwu thing from a few months ago was really, really nice because it was just like, okay, we're doing this for 1 week and then it's over. Which lets you can still like put a lot in, but it's not like, yeah, like it's easy to live in like a fantasy land where it's like, oh my gosh, we're all gonna hop on, we're gonna play Minecraft forever, we're gonna play Minecraft for 3 years, it's gonna be so good, we're gonna build the coolest, which I mean, like, maybe true, but it doesn't, like, I don't know. It leads to like weird shit sometimes. It's funny to have a 2-week server. Yeah. You kind of have to have like a limited. You have to rein it in a little bit. Okay, can we just print this thing? Do you want to see? Okay, this is how we're gonna do this. This is how we're gonna do this thing. We have a bunch of stuff to do. Let's just literally get username, print that, and then print username, then literally print the post stringified, and then write an empty line, and then propertize. How do we is it add text properties, starts is starts, end is point. Can we add custom properties? Is that a thing? You can add custom properties, right? That's real, I think. If we go to chat.el, you can do custom properties. That's real. There's definitely a thing you can definitely do custom properties, I think. Yeah, I'm doing like wasp user. That's a nice way to do it because Emacs, like, we can just attach arbitrary data to this thing, so we can just like save like what the post metadata is in case we need to use it for something like some kind of linking or something like this, right? If we want a key binding to open a link to that post in the buffer. BPM meter is burnt into my screen. What the fuck? Wait, is this real? Do we have BPM? That's actually shocking. Doesn't it change pretty often? It's how is there? Wait, does burn-in even happen on? Are you on a? Is this a CRT? What is happening here? What is going on? Isn't there that one thing about an image of Germa getting burnt in? I can tab over to Discord and I can read BPM and arbitrary counter 0 times OLED. What the fuck? Germa burn in. Germa burn in, isn't that a thing? Yeah, that's a funny. And wasp heart rate. Okay, we gotta change this shit up a little bit. We need to modify this so that we can. What's something we can get up here? How do we get something on here? What's a video we can put on? How do we get this? How do we get this? Can we get it up, please?
This is officially.
Yeah, that's gonna be good. Can we take it, please? We gotta fix burn in here. Let's go down here. Let's hit him with that. Shifting the text occasionally, a thing that used to be used to reduce burn in. Yes, it's possible. Can you make it not loud, please? Make it not loud.
I'm gonna do everything in my power.
Can you make it not loud?
And it's up to you
How do
to
I make it not loud? It's so small.
100 cannonballs.
It's so small.
Massive explosives.
It's so small. It's so fucking loud. Mute, please. I don't want this. M to mute. That would make sense. That would make a whole lot of sense. Okay, that's going down there for now. That'll reduce our burn in, hopefully. That's gonna fix things for us. Let's yeah, it's so small. That's for a different sort of. Check Discord. You're telling me what's over here in the Discord zone? Is this what is this? What is this? Is this the burn-in? I can't. It's hard to see in this image, but I think it is. That's crazy.
It is there. Shit.
Man, you have a permanent reminder now. A permanent notice of Colonq head is present. You can see BP. Well, hopefully Mr. Beast will help a little bit here. We gotta add some properties here, gamers. We have to go down to fairway.el. We're adding properties. The the property that we want is fair. Are we calling this third group fair? It's called fair posts, and it's posts, haha. Okay, cool. And what is render? What are you? Okay, sure. It occurs to me that we also need a bunch of things to retrieve the buffers. We need to retrieve the buffers. Buffer retrieval. Buffer names. We basically need hello Yutsu _______. Welcome. I feel like the underscore metagame is really evolving lately. I used to feel like we had like Kyo with 4 underscores, and that was like already Yutsu with 5. That's very powerful. I respect your commitment to the game, Yutsu. What do we have? What do we have here? We have fair. We want to say get. It's 6. Am I wrong? It is 6. I'm wrong. God damn. It literally is 6. I can't even count. I don't even know numbers anymore. I'm going Goo Goo Gaga style on this. Well, anyway, welcome. I'm sorry your name was taken. It's unfortunate. Can we get server? Get server buffer. Get server buffer. Server. And what does this look like? It looks like it was taken 5 times, actually. Yeah. How tragic. How fucking tragic. Is it format replace strings? Is that the one that we want? What's the funny format that we... What's the one? The funny format. Thank you, hello Chixie. Thank you for lurk. Thank you for units. Good night. Good night if you are going. Good night. Is this... What's the one? There's one of these, isn't there? Format substitutions elisp. There's a function that lets you choose what the characters are. Custom format here. Format spec. Oh baby, this is the one. This is the one right here. Yeah, this one. Format spec. The template is, how do you deal with him IRL? Very carefully, I think, mostly. Server buffer template, and the specification. Hello Mewbox, also thank you. Mew, honestly, top tier Pokemon. I'm not even gonna, like, people, Mew might be a very basic choice, you know, it's Gen 1, it's legendary Gen 1. Mew is very top tier. I think probably underrated these days.
No.
Pretends to sleep. Well, she mostly actually sleeps. She goes and sits.
Hugs.
I'm surprised you're not sleeping now because it's kind of a comfy rainy day. Hello.
I slept in a lot.
True. Thank you. I agree.
No, I'd give
it's
hugs.
good. It's also very cool.
Yeah, like
if you play Gen 1 Ubers, if you're playing, do you know about Gen 1 Ubers?
What?
Do you know about Gen 1 Ubers?
In what? What is?
Do you know about Gen 1 Ubers? Gen 1 Ubers? Are you familiar with Gen 1 Ubers?
No,
Are you familiar with?
I'm not.
Do you know about Gen 1 Ubers here? This is the team.
Yeah, bipolar harvest. True, they're keeping me awake.
Do you know about the team? Ideal Gen. Do you know about Gen 1 Ubers? It's the team. You know?
Oh, LG's back.
LG, hello LG, welcome. We were asking if you're playing Diablo 4. It's Gen 1 Uber. I don't know what I walked into, but I like it. It's mostly Gen 1 Ubers kind of discussion around here. We go for like maybe 4 or 5 hours of Gen 1 Ubers discussion per day. Gen 2, yeah, we did install Gen 2 on stream a while ago.
It might be time.
It might be time to... Yeah, we have to do another run. Yeah. See if I can get better than my previous speedrun time. Vezdev has been really upping the OS speedrun gameplay lately.
14.
She's
Final Fantasy 14 online.
I see. Yeah, ModClonk doesn't play games. I ask her to play games that have changed my whole life, and she plays only Solaris and FF14 online. It's unfortunate. And occasionally Slay the Spire.
Thank you.
Okay, it's letter replacement. Okay, it's what we wanted. Okay, good. What are we deving? Oh, we're making, okay, Mewbox. We're always doing different things mostly. You can follow along with our projects here in the Discord IRC. Currently, we're taking a break because the last few streams we did, we're actually going to finish this stream probably. This is honestly a less ambitious project, and it will be done this stream. We've been working on a Game Boy emulator in Haskell, and also on a browser game that you can see here, and a bunch of other shit too, a bunch of other assorted bullshit. Today we're taking a little break. We're writing a Emacs client for this forum called Discourse that a lot of things use. Specifically, my friend Exodrifter made this forum for game devs, and we're making an Emacs interface for it. Have we made any progress today? Beyond we literally have. Like, this is all greenfield code here. This is greenfield. I don't know what to tell you. This is literally greenfield. I don't know. We're trying. I'm trying my fucking best. I'm trying my fucking best every day, and that's all I can do. So I really don't know. That's all I can say. Why does pressing space zoom me into the wall? You can turn if it's Q and E. Pressing space enters first person mode, Anascamp. It's WASD movement, and you can Q and E style turn. That's mostly it. The controls are really fucked right now. They'll be rebindable eventually once I get my act together. Get server buffer we can do. Can we also get category buffer? Server category. WASD doesn't do anything for me. Refresh. Did you Jen that you're stuck in a wall? Refresh the page maybe.
LG, Colonq will get too hungry.
If you're running Vimeo, I'll get too hungry. What is this? I'm getting hungry. Matt Stoney, I would never. Those are gross. I would never get hungry watching that. I don't get hungry watching mukbang. I'm sorry. Mukbang makes me wanna. He's a competitive eater. It's mukbang. Isn't that competitive eating?
No.
Competitive eating is mukbang, right? Mukbang's really whack. I can't some of the mukbangs out there, they come up with ideas that I think someone must have come up with in. You use WAS but not D. I see. I guess you just can't strafe. You can't strafe. Mukbang is socially. I see. Some of the mukbangs where they do like shellfish boils and stuff. Those ones give me nightmares. That's like something deeply horrifying. Nothing mukbang about this. Is this true? Just 8,000 calories of chicken.
No, yeah,
I see.
not.
This is the mukbang camera angle, right? The mukbang camera angle is like you're looking up. You're looking up at the food. You're like, the food is looking down at you like the I showed you my dick, please respond picture, you know? It's looking down at you. It's like this. It's very, I don't know about that. Return the server, the buffer for server. Classic doc string right here. We're gonna hit it with one of the most classic doc strings of all time. We're not quoting correctly. This needs to be a backtick, so we can do our little substitution scenario. What was this take even? I don't know. It was something. It's not mukbang. Mukbang is for community because Asian culture. I see. The internet ruined it. Yeah, I see. I can imagine that, right? I can imagine it being something that's broadly innocent and it turned into something horrendous about encyclopedia.co. Man, that's a name I have not seen in a long time. Encyclopedia. I remember reading that in the grocery store. Gaining enlightenment through the practice of the sip food nerd. I see. Zen mukbang. Hell yeah. This rocks. That's such a blast from the past. For server and category, we're gonna keep the excellent train a rolling here. See, this is gonna be HT get category slug. We're gonna be going slug style on them. Are you an ASMR fan? No, I have not been. I mean, you would know if I was. I have been having internet problems lately on this network. There's a tree that was leaning on the overhead cables down the road, Mod Colonq. I don't know if it's been resolved, but it was a fallen tree that was just supported entirely by the cables, which always seems a little suspicious to me. Yeah, but it does seem scary. A big food fan. I don't like ASMR. I honestly can't really listen to it. Not a huge enjoyer. So classic. What is this? What's here? ASMR roleplay, caring and supportive Funky Kong gives you a right. That's very good. I like this sort of thing. I do like comedy. I love humor. I've been liking the new genre of ASMR thing where they're like, boyfriend fucking dies or whatever. Boyfriend crashes their Porsche going 90 miles an hour in a suburban area or something, right? Like that sort of thing is kind of funny. You know, it's funny because it's you know, it's unexpected, it's subverting your expectations, etc. But is there do they have slugs for these too? Do these have slugs? Did they put slugs in here? Is there slugs in here? Do topics have a slug? They have an ID, they have a title, they do have a slug. Very good. I like having slugs so it's easier to see. What is the lore of I think it's something from Northern Lion, Yellowberry HN. I think it's from there. But the verdict may be out on that. End topic. We'll even use a little comma here. We'll be using a little Oxford comma. Northern Lion, I think, is the new Germa, mostly. It's a guy, he's a streamer, he's an older gentleman. He plays roguelites largely, and I think that's what it is. Who is Germa? I don't know. Honestly, I do know Germa actually. Like Germa is I know him because he played Steve Jackson Sorcery on stream. I know him mostly from his Steve Jackson Sorcery gameplay, but does my mic sound really weird if it's here versus if it's here? I'm moving it up and down. I wonder what's better, above mic or below mic. I'm having to use my peripheral vision to see around the mic to see the screen. I don't really know how you're supposed to do that. It's okay though. We're surviving. So we have various buffer types. This is just the name though, right? We need to actually do the thing with them, right? This is just the name of the buffer. Right? Once we have the name of the buffer, we want to get buffer create that. We also probably want some kind of mode here. I suspect we probably want some kind of mode. Get buffer create. What do we do elsewhere? Like we do this little song and dance. I don't know if there's an easier way to do this. We do, like, I've done this in a bunch of places where we do like okay, if the buffer doesn't exist, make it and enter friend mode. Otherwise, this is probably what we want to do. It's fine. Let's see. Plop this down here. Let's see. Unless get buffer name, go there, enter this mode. Server mode. We'll have to make that. We don't want wasp, we want fair. Otherwise, we just return get buffer name. That's the kind of thing that we're looking for here. I think someone needs to create a mic that's just a variable sized mount around monitor so you can just speak directly at your monitor. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Like, or something that's just like, I don't know. Something that's just like how on the DS, like DS voice chat, you just talk directly at it. The mic's just in the middle there. Hello, Gyros Geyer, also. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome in. How is your stream today? How is it going? Welcome in, Raiders. We're currently making an Emacs interface for, I'm probably saying it too early. I should wait until we know people are actually here, or so I'm not just mid yap when they arrive. Hello, Raid. Hello. It's quite the predicament. I want to use iPhone for. Yeah, it's true. We're holding. Please, Gyros Guy are very cool though. A good friend for quite a while. Is this good? We're copying and pasting. That's like what we like to do. Category mode. Very nice. And then finally, but now we're not talking about the raid. So now I wonder if if they're here already, they're gonna think we're rude for not talking. It's such a pickle. It's such a goddamn pickle. It's hard to even comprehend how to deal with these situations. Tried to build a DSL for connecting components inside an FPGA, failed, and played a shooter. Hell yeah, that sounds like a good day. I hope you can return with renewed vigor to your task and with fresh eyes and make good progress in the future. Modding an STG sounds fun. A shooting game, yes. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Henrik Mark. We're making a Emacs client for discourse right now. That's what's on today's menu. for a forum that my friend Extra Drifter made. So let's just make the modes. We do the modes in the same way every time. We're always you will always catch us out here deriving special mode, major modes. And this is mostly just so we can have different key bindings, and the thing is read only by default. That's it. That's it. For displaying the server category list, a server category list. This is called fair server mode. And this is, I don't know, server lists. I don't know what's the discourse server list, something like this, something like this, and we have a couple of these. Deriving special mode is, I think, read only text by default, and some other things, right? And it's not visiting a file. Usually it's read only, usually, right? Has very minimal key bindings. This is a convenient mode to derive from often. So we also have category mode and topic mode. I think I just finished crafting the devilish concoction. Very nice. Very nice. Going breakfast now. Enjoy. Enjoy. And we'll love to see the concoction once it arrives. So we have these buffers now. So what if we want to render fair, render topic. So what does this mean? What does this mean? And also we want to render topic for server category topic. Are drops on for this? I think so, probably. We mostly keep drops on. Man, it would rock if there were drops for software. Like, imagine you get like, you watch for 100 hours, you get Eat Up Pro, taco mode shortly, Taco Tuesdays. Hell yeah. We gotta. Did we ever defrost anything, Modclonq? I don't think I did. I think I forgot to. Could you go do that if you don't mind? Okay, you're in a battle. You're battling in the arena of the gods or something. Okay, we'll do that later. That sounds really good. I mean, you look like a ghost. Thank you. I look like I have the color scheme of my friend Denpafish. Did you know my friend Denpafish did you know that dude who cuts out the paper cutouts? The person who cuts out the you know, right? Tobin paper cutouts. This guy. He's like obsessed with like a Danganronpa character. Tobin Jacobs. This guy. He cuts out like these gigantic like things. What's the popular one? I started like he makes like these giant life-size paper cutouts. Oh, also I think his dad wrote Grease. Also, that's the little piece of lore most people don't know. His dad made Grease, like the musical. Tobin, do we know where's Greece? I think we've looked at this exact thing before. The country of Greece. Yeah, Jim Jacobs, who I think is very old, but maybe I think is the father, maybe just an old father of this person. This person. Watch for 50 hours, get a free error reduction potion to drop by 10% the chance of errors when compiling LLVM. Yeah. I think this is. I think he also cites Buddy Holly. Buddy Holly mentioned. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Yeah. So he makes these cutouts, and he made one of my friend Denpafish, which fucking rocks. I was pogging out of my mind. I was going crazy when I saw it. I was like, fuck you, Gregory. Oh dear. Oh no. Your friend doing what? Well, you know the person. Can we you know it's this person. Dempa, yeah, this person. I'm cutting myself off. I'm talking about someone I've known for a long time, basically, on here. Someone who's been a friend since the start of the whole endeavor, right? And I was like, yo, I know that person. Yeah, shit. It's so crazy as shit continues to cross over. Prod is linked to code. It's linked to the concoction. It's of the devilish concoction. Thank you for D-Slug. Can we go... Okay. We want to get the topic buffer. Thank you for fixing posture for me. Can we go with current buffer? Can we do with current buffer? Fair get topic buffer, which should ensure that the buffer exists and is in the right mode. Do right line, do they already do? No, they don't. We might need to bind inhibit read only. I think we do, in fact. I think we do need to go inhibit read only T in render posts. We want to get the topic buffer for server category topic, and then we want to render all the posts in the topic, right? Got a respiration 10 helmet. Damn. Okay. This is, so what this means, chat is cute. Thank you, Nitrix_dev. It's very, very cool of you. What this means is what we want to do. I think we also want to take posts here. We want to take the whole deal. We want to take this. This involves everything. It involves all three fetches. It's the full fetch. They call that full fetch. Respiration 10. Jesus Christ. They have that now. What's and we want to say each, which takes the list. We might need to do conversion here. We might need to say seek into posts list. Each thing do fair render posts. Do fair render posts on it. That seems pretty good. Display posts in the buffer for server category and topic, right? That's something. That's something for sure. Let's see if we can do one of these things in a sampling sort of way. Can we go in a sampling sort of way? Path not in. Oh, I see. Are you still nixing here? Is that a nix? Is that a flake situation? I see. Are you trying to you general? Oh, Doom Emacs. Oh, very good. Very good. You love to see it. Let's fetch the categories. And let's set something to these, right? Let's say set q tests categories. Hello, Edward Urahara. Welcome in. Good to have you. And then wrong number of arguments. So, oh, we caused an issue. We did bad spacing. Test categories. It's this, right? And if we say, let's get category topics, and we'll get the first, let's say topic, let's just say X, because we're going to be doing this a bunch. Topics is going to be, we're just going to fetch from the first category. So seek elt test categories 0. Okay, so test topics is also this thing, right? And then the posts, fig topic posts, and we're going to pass in, we just need to pass in the topic. This will just be test topics 0, and this will be set q test posts x. So now we have test posts also, which is empty. Classic. Can we get one? Can we get one that has posts? Do none of them have any posts? Do none of them have any posts? That's very cool. That's extremely good. So what is the deal with that? It is very possible that our fetch topic posts is just wrong. We didn't ever test that very well. So what is test topics? What is our tets? Seek else this 0. What is it? Can we print it, please? What's in here? About the show off category. Is there nothing in there? Let's maybe do something a little different then. Let's fetch categories 1. Let's get a different category. and get the topics from that. What is topics now here then? We know introductions has posts in it, right? We know that's real. We know that's real for sure. So if we say test posts, let's fetch the posts again. Fetch topic posts, test topics 1. Sure, right? Test posts, what does that look like? Nothing still. What are we actually fetching? You're spinning a lot. I am. You can turn it off again using the redeem once more. I do spin though. It'll go away naturally in time though. In time of me not fucking, yes, that's how it goes. How it goes. I don't want anyone to get seasickness here. This is
It was turned off and then back on again.
I see. No, I think no, Forsen was turned. It's different. It's different, Monoclonk. It's different. Fairway.el. So what are we actually fetching when we say fetch topic posts? If we seek else test topics 1 and we say ht get id, ht get slug, even just an npc, I see. Well, that's sort of something we would expect. And let's fetch the topic posts again. Let's do this thing, and let's say fair last response. What is it? What is it? Print. Here's our response. It seems like we're misspelling. We're putting an extra s. That'll do it. That'll do it for us. It's a classic extra S situation. Hello, emo Juriaf 450. I hope you're having a good day. We're writing some Emacs Lisp today. That's today's topic du jour. Test post. We can see the posts now, right? How long is the posts? It's 3. The length of the posts is 3. So can we render these fuckers? Hello, Morongo. Also good to have you. What if we were to render these fuckers a little bit? I messed up my username. Oh, no worries, no worries. I messed up mine too. You can see it. It's all fucked up, right? It's a little confused. If I only had one job, you know, that's how I think usernames, they're sort of immaterial at the end of the day. Who really cares, honestly? I think. Can we say else test categories 1 seek else test topics 1. I think this is it. Hello, Rares Lol. Thank you for the follow as well. And then test posts. Do we know what this is now? Eval error. Wrong type argument buffer, or are we trying to switch to the wrong buffer here? What is that? What's this? What's this now? Get topic buffer?
What's that? What are you talking about? What's going on?
What are you telling me? What's this? Hi, hello. We're trying to switch to some kind of something here. What are we? Just get topic buffer. Get topic buffer. Hello. So that's GNU Emacs. It is GNU Emacs. Very somewhat customized to some degree. You know how it goes with these things. It's we're mostly just, we play around with it a lot. We have fun. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. There's any other? There is Xemacs. There's Xemacs, which still exists. I don't think it's very updated anymore. There are forks of Emacs that exist. This was from Lucid. I guess there's a preview release from 11 months ago. So like this still exists. I don't think it's as popular anymore. There's also Micro Emacs, which I think is what Linus Torvalds uses. But is not really much this. It just has the same key bindings and doesn't really have any like Lisp scripting or anything. It's hardly an Emacs. What distro are you on? I'm on NixOS, Mebox. We're NixOS enjoyers. Although I think for the upgrade, we're gonna update our stuff pretty soon. And I think for the updated, we're gonna move over to Geeks, like GUIX, just for funny, basically, for funny purposes on stream. But I do all my personal infrastructure and stuff with Nix, and that probably won't change. We're kind of Nix heads out here, a little bit, Can we okay, now we can try some stuff. Can we say fair Virgin Linus Torvalds uses Emacs, Chad's uses, some would say this. I would go so far as to say that how would I say this? How would I say this? Use what you prefer. I agree, Emograph. It's the kind of thing where it probably doesn't matter as much as people think it does. It does matter somewhat as some kind of status. Like, I mean, I'm not one to diminish the value of shibboleths. They aren't comparable also. They're a different dimension of thing, right? Text editing is far from what we're doing in Emacs. We're doing very different sort of, I mean, as you can see today, we're doing very different sorts of things. So that works, interestingly enough. Very, very poggers. Are we switching to the, like, what's going on here? With current buffer, we're getting the topic buffer. Thank you, Kizarora00 for the follow. It's a full environment. Yes. Like Vim is not, we should probably bring my heart rate back up here too. Vim is not doing this. Just Galaxy Brain it and run Vim inside Emacs or run evil mode. Yeah, like it's not, like this is not, NeoVim is not doing this, right? It's but it's not, it shouldn't, right? It's not that kind of thing. It's a different, for me, Emacs is like my whole GUI, right? It's not editor style. We have Homestuck in the background. Hello, a Korenchkin also. Is there not an X? I'm sure there is. I'm sure there's like NeoVim X11 window manager, but like it's a different kind of paradigm, I think. NWM, a graphical display window manager. Yeah, you can do it. You can do it, but no one is doing this, right? Is basically the thing. This is a thing that is possible, but people probably, I don't know. It's probably not, you probably don't. Yeah. You can certainly do anything with anything. Is this an amphetamine stream? No, I'm not on any drugs. I'm probably, I'm not drugged. I would say I'm kind of high on life, you might say. I enjoy my lifetime. I enjoy my days. Plus graphics. This is DWM. No, this is EXWM Emograph. It is EXWM. It's Emacs X Window Manager. There's links in the down below. But it's yeah. When was the last update? Last month. It's not that old. Cursor theme. Okay, yes. Cursor theme was on the docket. I actually found cursor theme. Cursor theme. Cursor theme. Miku cursor theme X11. I didn't fully set this up. Yeah, people should just use what they prefer. Hatsune Miku cursors. This could use the letter X. Well, yeah, it's cool. We need to set this up. I think I probably have to do some amount of surgery to make it work with Home Manager nicely, or I can probably just put it somewhere. I could just not Home Manager this. I imagine we need to restart. Do you need to restart X for this? Honestly, X seems like one of those things that you don't need to restart. Toho actually seems maybe even better than this. Toho X11. Hello, Troika76. Cursors. Because we're really into our cursor game. It's currently Toho animated cursor pack Moria Shrine. If you have a link Versa Zero, if you've heard of this thing, I would love to investigate, because it's going to be, I'll dig more in off stream. The great avenue of little guy customization. Yeah, it's huge. It's literally huge. We're going to get one of these, because my current cursor is it's very lame. You put them in, you can set the Envar and Nix, which is what I did. Yeah, but you can do the whole thing. Like Home Manager has Home Manager custom cursor. Like there's a thing for Home Manager, there's a variable for it. DuckDuckGo, you're killing me. You're killing me. There's a thing for it. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I'm still a noob learning to use, but Emograph, please don't put yourself down, right? There's no ranking. There's no hierarchy. We're all just trying to do the things that we're trying to do, and we're doing it the best we can. I think I'm happy to have you here, and no matter what your level of experience is, it's good. Yeah, there's a pointer cursor thing here, which is maybe the right way to do it. and doing it for a custom cursor it's probably not too bad. There was a wiki page somewhere. Yeah, you can probably just do something kind of like this deal, where the package is just like a run command to install the thing. Well, whatever. Humanity is well ordered because I said so. Can't contain. Yeah, very true. Hello, AV Fusion. Also welcome. I don't unfortunately. We'll dig it up. I'm sure we can find it. We'll get there, but we definitely need this. That's gonna. I wanted to do that today, but I ran out of time. If you believe it, I actually like fucking worked yesterday. I sat down yesterday. I basically worked. I did interesting things all day, which rocked, and then until I went to bed, pretty much, I did some chores as well, and I woke up, and then I had like 1 hour, and it was time to stream. So I was going most of the way. I was going hard. Hello, Settlix. Speaking of going hard, welcome in Expanded Cuber and Settlix and Deflux streams. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you. How is it going? And Skydiver 2004, welcome. Settlix, please, if you don't know Settlix, you should check them out for real. How are you doing, Settlix? We're writing an Emacs client for Exodrifter's forum today, or rather, I shouldn't say it in the possessive sense, but in the forum that Exodrifter is currently cultivating today. That's today. What were you up to? How was your day? Message deleted, action message deleted, reason raid, Seto raid, hell yeah, going quite well, man. Hope you're doing lovely. I'm doing pretty fine. I'm having a good ass time of it. I'm like, I don't know. I hope you can tell. I'm fucking hanging out. I don't know what this is right now. I don't know what this is at the moment. Wrong. Can we just toggle debug on error? This almost never works. We gotta get a better debugging thing. We got to get a better backtrace thing for eLisp. That's going to be essential soon. Here's our backtrace. Notice how it changes all my window placements, which is bizarre. It just needs to open the fucking buffer. It doesn't need to change everything, and it won't reappear. It's shitty. It's shit. Add text properties. Oh, it's probably because, can you not have an arbitrary data as a text property? Is that true? Can I not have that? Well, we'll investigate that. Let's toggle this back. eLisp text properties. I could have sworn you can. I could have sworn we've in fact done that before. As a name and a value, both of these can be any Lisp object. The name is normally a symbol. Like, we've done this before. I don't know why that's not happening for us. Add text properties. Oh, does this want to be a list? Oh, it does want to be a list. It does want to be a list. That's what's going on here. That's it. This wants to be a list right here. It's a safe way to start. Not everyone has to be insane like me, installing Arch and nuking their Windows drive. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, guys. Welcome back. Yeah, for sure. Dual booting is really good. That's what I did at first, too. Or at least on my second machine, the first machine where I could dual boot. My first machine, I also nuked everything and installed Ubuntu. Then later on, I did a dual boot of Windows 8 demo install plus Ubuntu back in the olden days. So I could play Skyrim on my laptop. This is the post netbook laptop era. Okay, I think that's list style. Man, I wish we had. And I love also that having a backtrace kills this buffer. Kills the buffer. Render topic, seek Suki, seek else test categories 1, seek else test topics 1, test posts. At least our variables live. Now if we go to fair server Suki, this is not the right place. We're getting the wrong template. We want to be getting the topic buffer, and we're doing that because we're getting the wrong.
Oh, thank you, Geyser.
Thank you, Geyser. Happy birthday to you as well. Happy birthday to you also. Where is get the buffer? We're using the wrong template here. This needs to be category. I am old. The fact that you managed to remember all this stuff and make use of it shows you truly are the man of letters. I used to dual boot Debian 1.2 in Windows 95. Hell yeah. You love that. You're writing a Suki tool? Yes, Ray March. We're writing an Emacs client for Suki because I don't want to use my browser. So we're making a reader for Suki in Emacs. And also, which will hopefully also let us put things on the screen on stream potentially. We could have Suki notifications. I don't know. I'm in med school, and most of the medical software, like anatomy modeling software, is only available. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you got to do what you got to do, right? Like if you're going to med school, I would strongly recommend you do what they tell you. You got bigger. There's bigger things at stake. There's I don't know. There's you got to have your priorities in order with these things. So you'll notice here we have fair, topic, Suki, introductions, just an NPC here, right? It occurs to me that since we're using slugs, and the slugs also separate their words with dashes, we could run into naming collisions here. So I think perhaps we want to use something else for our separators. Can we do that? Can we use slashes? We're making the handler. What are they going to be thrown into? What's the workflow in mind? Well, they're going to be thrown into buffers. I know exactly how it's going to look. It'll become apparent as it develops. ProdZPod, I think this thing that, like, this buffer that we were just popping up that I've already killed will be. Let's say fair. Fair server. Let's do slashes. Honestly, we can have slashes fine in names, right? They're just, and I don't think there will be slashes in the slugs, so that's kind of more sensible. Like, what we'll do is we're gonna make this look nice, right? We're gonna like, right now we're printing the name of the person in the full hash table, right? Because we wanted to see what the do we know what... It doesn't print the keys very nicely for us here. Like we want to just get this string, and we can render this with HTML pretty nicely too. It has been relayed to me that it is now taco time. I shall return enjoy tacos. Please don't rush your taco eating, right? You can, please, by all means, Yellowberry HN, enjoy. Do we have... Does this thing fucking go? Does it go? Forcing boys? Yeah, very true. What field is this? Seek else test post 1. Print. Let's say 0 instead. So what field is it? Does it tell us? No, it doesn't tell us. HT keys. HT keys, please. No, let's just do HT A-list. Tell me which one it is. It's called cooked. Ah, of course it's called cooked. We do need to... What else could it be? It's called cooked, of course. So let's get cooked. Let's get a little cooked. In our render post. This can just be HT get post cooked. So what we can do with that is we can use this library built into Emacs called SHR. Let's reorder this a little bit in order of something. And I never remember what it's called, how we do it. Let's just look up the docs. Emacs Lisp SHR. This lets us render HTML. HTML on Emacs. We don't want Emacs Wiki. We want... Maybe we do want it. I don't know. Do we have the thing? SHR. What is the deal? Render buffer? No, we don't care about that. We don't care about that at all. Functions. There's an easy way to do it though. What is the thing that we do? Render buffer. That's the same thing again. That's the same thing again. We want something that we can take. We can give a region. We might need to DOM parse first. We might need to DOM parse first, but then we need to. Then we can give a region. Render region. This is there render string? Render. We have render region. We have render buffer. Hello. Oh, SHR insert document is what we want. We want to libxml HTML parse region, and then we can SHR. You're gonna die. Please don't die. Cringe Spotify mix in the top 1 song is literally my favorite music of all time. Fly in. Also, What the heck? Is that Flyan in the chat room? Happy fucking Fly Day, Oomfy. How's it going? How's it going? It's Flyan. We're making a forum client for my friend Exodrifter. I don't know if you know them. Exodrifter is a game dev on here, and Exodrifter made a forum for game devs, and we're making an Emacs client for it so we can read it from Emacs conveniently. So this is basically what we want. We want to do this. Forums are sick. Forums are fucking sick. Forums rock so much, dude. It's like I am one day we'll get back to it. One day Discord will implode and we'll be back to the Holy Land, I think. Can we see is there a libxml? No, there's only for buffer. Can we do with temp buffer? Insert this, insert the cooked, and then that. Does this work? I hope this works. Maybe this does something for us. I don't know. Perhaps. What's the name of the song? Okay, now if we re-render, if we go for re-render, we can see something maybe. Let's render that, which takes a little second now, as you might expect. Probably because it's loading SHR actually. Does it happen? Does it take a little second the second time? No, yeah, it doesn't. It's because it was loading. There was some kind of auto-loading stuff happening. And look at this now. We're still printing the hash tables, I think. Are we? Where is fairway.el? Where is this? Did I shout out Flyan correctly? I did. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm trying to control S my Twitch page now. It's over. Forums are just bad news groups. Some would say this. Some probably would say this. Is this good? I think we're not returning the string. No, we are. We're returning the thing correctly, I think. News groups are bad HTML. Why are we still printing the whole ass hash table here? Oh, because we're not erasing the buffer. Fair wipe buffer. Render fair. Hey, look at that now. Wow, you can see everyone's username and then the post. And then the username and then the post. And then username and the post. Look at this. We got links. We got links. We got links. The links even fucking... The buffer... We're not following the links correctly. But we can text, we can view the links, and conceivably we could bind something that would visit the URL. Hello, Spherophoria. Thank you for the raid. Also, how's it going? How's it going? I finally got a chance. I won't do the thing where I talk too fast. I won't do the thing where I talk too fast. Hello, Earthfail23. Also, Spherophoria. Bang your stream, my man. I finally checked it out the other day. And Spherophoria is building a video editor in it's extremely sick in Zig, if I recall correctly. It's very good streams. Shit fucking rocks. Please go check them out. What the heck is this? Hello. Okay, what this is? I'm LLLL. I pretend to be anime characters on here. I'm letters. I'm letters. The letters are currently, my hair currently is a clip of Spherophoria, I think, in the background. This tracks my head, by the way. And we're building an interface. My friend Exodrifter has this discourse forum at forum.suki.games, like a game dev forum kind of situation. That's crazy. Thank you. You can actually do some wild shit with it. You can put emotes on it. You can change colors. There's a bunch of redeems if you let your eyes wander downward. You can say things like I don't know. You can say Hinabo Munch. That's the one I always use because I know it looks funny. Like, hey, you can put emotes on here. There's what were you up to today, Spherophoria? What was the progress like today? How are things going? I think when I arrived last time, you had just gotten audio. There was a pulse audio sort of situation, and you had just gotten the thing. I think switched to jack, and it was no longer stuttering. Thank you for the follow, Earthfail23. Also, yeah, I'm the Emacs guy. Also on here, I think I'm one of the few Emacs freaks on this godforsaken website. We're building basically this discourse forum. You see, we're building an Emacs client for it. So we've just managed to see this thread here. It's just we're grabbing shit. We're putting it on the screen. That's today. Looking at GUI now. Rust plus Zig glue. Hell yeah. What is your plan for the GUI? I know there are I haven't done too much Zig stuff. I was playing a little bit with Zig before, like a few years ago at this point, actually, in 2020. I was using it a little bit at work to generate ARM binaries for testing easily. I did a little bit of like, I did a tiny bit of thing where I was trying to do like a little game thing on Wasm. What's happening to the anime girl? There's currently some kind of emoticon in the background, it seems. Hello MX Alex and Sergeant Pepper _ also. With Wasm and linking in QuickJS, like, which was bizarre. Like I was running JavaScript from Wasm, and it was silly. ImGUI, Nuclear, and Qt. I've used eGUI and Rust. Hell yeah. Okay, eGUI is pretty cool for sure. I haven't used it too much in practice, but I definitely have done some small Wasm eGUI stuff. My main kind of project right now is this Wasm game. Called Oubliette of General that's here, which is not eGUI, but like if I wanted to, it probably would be. And in the early stages, I was using eGUI for my debugging. Wasm is so fun. It fucking rocks. It's great to actually have like some kind of sensible platform that I can ship things on. Thank you for the follow, Brainsman, as well. But yeah, please check out 304 if you haven't. They're cool as fuck. And if you like what we're doing here, if you're like this shit's kind of nifty, you can join our Discord IRC. It's one channel linked to one channel on IRC. We actually talk about things sometimes. It's not some whack thing where there's a million channels that no one ever reads. There's one channel. We read it. We talk about stuff. We're cool. Maybe we pretend to be cool at least. Yeah, it's like that. Anyway, so we just got this displaying because through Emacs convenient. Yeah, LG is cool at least, right? LG shares good links. Let's separate these things. There's a thing you can use. What is it called? I never remember. There's a funny little character. The paragraph separator character, you know the one. I think it shows up as Control L in these things a lot of the time. What is it actually? I never know what it actually is. It's can we see? What's that funny little character called? What is it? I never remember. Hello, Dalek. Thank you. File separator, maybe group separator. Yeah, groups. Emacs group separator line. There's a package that makes these that I probably have installed. Where is it? Emacs paragraph separator character line. It shows it as like a horizontal rule. I might even have this thing. I don't know how to make it happen. Can you have this forum client output org? We could do that. That would actually probably be nice, but like, I don't know. I don't really, maybe. I don't want to deal with all the idiosyncrasies of org mode, basically, right? I don't want the whole shebang, and like I don't want to deal with like potentially weird interactions between stuff, right? Especially because that's a sweet sound of a Model M. Indeed it is, my friend. Indeed it is. Yeah, we got it's a Unicomp. It's one of the Unicomp ones. I've been considering moving towards I'm trying to justify this purchase to myself, but I have not managed it yet. I've actually, streaming has made me way more, hello Static Anachronistic as well. Streaming has made me way more responsible with money now, because like whenever I want to like buy some like stupid bullshit, I think it's like, no, we gotta do that for the it's like I'm the government now. I'm spending the stream money. I gotta use it in a responsible way. But there's these cool Model F keyboards. There's a person making like these replica Model Fs, yeah, with like nice metal cases and stuff. These seem pretty schnasty to me. I'm looking forward to these maybe. There's some real slick ones. Even in like they have ortho. You can get an ortho linear split Model F for $800. Some of these are nice, but I would love a compact one because I don't use the num keys or anything like that. Really, like I could afford to decrease my size a little bit, get a little bit of a nicer size. You lick keyboards? Generally, no. I would say. I'm a big fan of the Tex Shinobi. If you like track points and Lenovo layouts, supposedly releasing OSS firmware at some point. I never quite got used to, despite being a ThinkPad user for a long time, I never quite got used to the track point, but I could be convinced probably. It's just so like I don't know. I find it inconvenient, I guess. I'm not very mouse centric in general. I'm fine just like reaching over to my mouse because I don't need to use it all that often. Can we see paragraph separator? Do we have, there is a thing that does this. What is the thing that does this? Emacs paragraph separator. GitHub. Is it here? No, stop it. If there's leftovers in there, why not? That's unbelievably foul, but I mean I'll take it. I'll take it. Parasep. What is this? What is this? 9 years ago? This doesn't seem like what we... I feel like there's something built in that does this nicely for us. This is just... Okay, sure. I just want a nice... basically what I want is I want a horizontal rule. I want a horizontal rule between things. The keyboard is so good. Is it true? The text Shinobi, hello. Thank you for the follow. Also, Ish Kabiles. Also, Ish Kabiles. Emacs. God, how do I not remember what this is called? I should just go look. Honestly, okay. We're just gonna get org settings. Okay, we're gonna 1 second. We're going off the screen. Do you like ortholinear keyboards? I have not used too many. You want to insert chart? It's slightly fancier than that. 1 second. One moment. We'll check the other screen. What are we doing? Oh, the package is called Page Break Lines. Very cool. We discovered it. We found the thing. This dude asked the same question. What is he asking? Draw. We really just want this package. Page Break Lines. Emacs. Bring it up, please. Here it is. This is the one. It turns the page break character. It turns the page break character into a nice horizontal line. Do we have this installed? Page break. Oh, we do. Oh, you know we do. Hell yeah. Fuck yes. Okay. I might even have that globally enabled already. How do we insert a page break character easily? There probably is a nice way for us to do that. I mean, I'm sure we can just do some kind of, what is page break? I don't even know what the fucking character is. They're calling page break. Is it file separator? I don't know I never know the translation between the funny little control letter things that people put in these things get displayed as, and like I assume that's like how it's input in some terminal at some point in time, but like I just want to know the fucking byte. Let's go back here. I guess we can just look at the source of page break lines, and that'll probably tell us real quick. Form feed 12, is this it? I'm sure page break lines would even tell us. Yes, it does. Form feed is 12. Okay, cool. Very, very dope. Can I string escape? Emacs Lisp string escape. Can I like just get the character? If I do the full ass, that actually maybe is the most readable way to do this shit. Like if we go form feed, is that real? Are you real? Invalid syntax. Are we spelling it wrong? Are we doing wrong style? Invalid read syntax. Interesting. Control V, Control L. I doubt that's gonna work on our specific setup. Hexadecimal character code, sure. Let's just ASCII form feed. Okay, dope. Can we just do \F? Does that actually work? Is that a C-ism? I wonder. Gamers, do you need the question mark? The question mark is for a character literal. It's the fucked up character. I fucking closed this thing again. Blah. Okay, can we just what's our test thing that we're doing? Fair render topic seek elt test. This is just our little testing harness gizmo. Seek elt test topics 1 test posts. Thank you. Where is fair? Here now it has the thing, and now if we say page break lines mode, oh, there we go, look at that. Very nice, very nice. There we fucking go, gamers. That's what we're looking for. They aren't even solid. I think it's because of this font, which is fucked. They are solid on the font that I've used in the past. That's way, like, it is irritating that they are not solid. But this is some kind of, at least, well, it'll handle the width for us properly. Describe, can we see what it is easily? Describe char. I mean, the character in the buffer itself, well, this is just like an overlay, and it kind of behaves nicely. Like, I can't like move over on this line. I can't, you know, it is purely in the render. It's in the overlay. I see Twitch really doing you dirty there. What's the font? The font is Yosevka Comfy XXH64. There should be a link in the details in the below zone. It's a fork of Yosevka that I'm mostly just using because the same person who made the themes that I'm using made the fork. So I just figure it's a nice cohesive little package. It's a cohesive package. Okay. This is pretty good. Hello, Bacchus the Goat. Thank you for lurking. Can we just make this always be the case in the buffer? Let's just put it in the buffer. Let's kill fairway.el. Require page break lines. Is this real? Yes, you are real. And then in the topic buffer template, we're just gonna say page break lines mode. Sure. Run. What are we complaining about now? We have to say, do we have to say body somewhere? What are we? I always forget this shit. Also, why are we still in debugger? Disable that, please. What is the fucking, oh, this is the wrong thing. This is a fucking string. Oh my god. I literally fell off so hard. I literally am unbelievably bad. Page break lines mode. There we go. There we go. Indeed. If we render this now, we get, thank you for the follow, Douglas Correa _IO. Here we go. Perfect. Exactly what we're looking for. Okay, let's make some faces too. We can make some faces to make the usernames stand out a little more. I'm sure we have ProdZPod. It's just the way things go, because I expect things to be in a certain spot and they're not, and I'm like, oh, I just assume that it's this. I should read more. I think the greatest weakness on stream that I have is that I don't read the code very often. I'm like, oh, it's this, right? And like, because I'm reading other things, so my reading sense is otherwise engaged, and that makes me fuck things up in that respect a whole bunch. But it's not like it's a big deal. Customs also then, yeah. Def custom is mildly silly. Let's go again. We're gonna yoink. Do we def face here? Do we do any def facing? Heart rate big. Let's get some faces. Let's get some faces in here. I think we're just gonna plop them here. Faces. Fair username. Fair username. Face for usernames. Wow, it's can we say weight bold? Is that real? Is that real of us to do? Can we do that? Is that fine? Symbol P bold. We don't need to quote it. We're good. We're fucking good. So then when we write the topic, it's probably not that useful for us. But yeah, I actually did split this off so we could, like, other people could maybe use this. So we're kind of going in it with the idea that maybe other people are going to use it eventually. ProdZPod, I think, is the idea right now. So we just changed the face there. Thank you for the follow, XXH64 too. It's good to have you. And now they're bolded. Wow. Now they look a little bit different. And we could make them probably link to the user's profile too. And Post Sibira also, thank you for the follow. We have all kinds of stuff here. This is starting to look like a somewhat, like, I mean, this is readable, right? You could look at this and you could read you could read a forum thread like this, right? Especially if we give some more bindings to open links and also a nice little binding to jump down to the next post. That's going to really improve things for us. I think that's very easy too, because that's a matter of, there's a convenient little function I know called, let's make another section here called navigation. There's a thing, I never remember what it's called. Someone might know. There's a function that moves to the next time a given text property changes. And if you recall, we're setting this text property called fair post with the post like data on each post region. So we should easily be able to jump to the next time that property changes, and that takes us to the next post, right? Easy peasy. And I assume we could also search backwards, right? I mean, searching for going to the start of the previous post is probably a matter of like going back. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Going back to where it changes and then going forward one or something. We'll figure it out. These things are always the weird things with navigation like that and Emacs it's always the edge cases. It's like, what if you're just on the border between the two things? What if, that's how it is anywhere almost. But that's next post topic. Let's give them long names. Just so we know, make it interactive as well. Navigate point to the next post in the current topic buffer. So what does this look like? It looks like Emacs move point text property change. I'm sure this is real. Let's get some more water. Why is Colonq shouting me out? Hello, Denpafish. Welcome in. Yeah, I was shouting you out because we were I guess I say we, I guess I saw the Tobin Jacobs thing, the cutout deal, and I was like, hell yeah, that's my fucking oomphy. That's my friend. I was so jazzed when I saw it. I was showing my wife over it. I was like, damn, that's Denpafish. The royal we. Yeah. Congrats on that whole thing. And I hope you're doing well, Denpa. It's good to see you. Can we see what this is? No, this is just going to tell us Emacs. Told me the tentacles are in the cutout too, but it didn't show in the pic. Oh man, rip. Hell yeah. Waiting. Hell yeah. Please share when you have the full picture. It's really awesome to see. I've been it's so weird. It's so fucking weird, like having these like internet entities, right? Like I've been aware of this dude for like a while, a couple of years now. And it's like, wait, that's like, I know that person now. Like that, isn't that crazy? Like it's fucking bizarre. Can we just say, where's the text properties documentation? Text properties, here we go. Text property, oh, this is what we want. Next property change. We want to do next single property change. Yeah, that's what we want. I've been aware of him for a long time too. Long time Tobin fan before he was even into VTubers. Yeah. There's that like one house tour. There's all that stuff. Did you know his dad wrote Grease? I think I heard that. Is that real? Is that just something that people say, or is that real? Thank you for the gift sub to Denpafish, also Niche Penguin. Very kind of you. Man. Oh, and you can search backward easily. Okay, we're so fucking back. We're so back. Next single property. We're literally so unbelievably back. Why is... Oh, we go from posts. We go from points. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you again, Niche Penguin. Very, very kind of you. We're just doing what we usually do in Empafish. We're just making a little fucking gizmo today. That's always what we're up to around here. Can we do this? Does this return the thing? Returns the position. Go to char. What if we just say that? And we say we render this, we go Suki, we go fair move to next post. Wow, it literally just works the first time for free. Fuck yeah. I thought we were gonna be like off by one or something. Very nice. Like we can move freely now. Let's go to here again. Let's do move to previous post also. Is that a matter of this? We probably are off by one in some way. It's gonna be, we might need to do something strange. Move to previous. It's gonna move to the end of the post. No, it doesn't. It literally does the right thing. Maybe. Wrong type argument. Oh, I see. No, I see. It doesn't do the right thing at all. It doesn't do the right thing at all. Let's see. Let's see then. I wonder. Let's bind this somehow. Let's say posts is this. Go to char if posts. Let's just say or posts point max. That's true. This should be or post point min. And this should be previous point min. Excellent. Point min and point max, that's just like the start and the end of the buffer. They call your cursor point in Emacs. That's like the thing. Who knows. Next post, previous post. If I move down a little bit, previous post. So previous post will move you up to the top of your current post, and then if you're there already, we'll move you to that. That actually is sort of nice. Who are the cop fishes? Cop fishes are bad cop. Bad cop has a fishing deal. If you've ever posted the fishing emote in Bad Cop's channel, that probably is what that indicates. It's probably some kind of situation there. Cop.fish. Yeah, that's the URL. I'm a pretty weak fisher, honestly. I think I only have 6 fish over there. Jeez Louise. I'm falling off. Our fishing is different. Our fishing is different, let's say. Okay. So we have a little bit of navigation. That's going to be good for us. We can bind those to something as we go along. Although I sort of like shipping packages that have no bindings. We probably should have at least some bindings for us, for our own utility, right? Let's see then. So we want to render other things though, right? And we want to link things together probably. We probably also want to do some stuff like this. We want to say set q. Can we do posts also? Let's do posts too. No, the posts are already going to be set kind of implicitly in the text property. We don't need those. We do need set q local fair buffer server. Is this true? Buffer server is server? Is this a real thing that exists? Are you real? How are you not real? Buffer server? You're real, right? You're real. Buffer server, buffer category, topic, category, topic, right? Like this. This is the sort of thing. So now we can, this will allow us to navigate more easily because we know we can just reference the buffer local variable for one of these things. This is such a weird, like, the concept of buffer local variables is honestly like, it's sort of a bizarre concept, like coming from a general purpose programming language. Like the fact that you can have things that are like scoped to like a GUI concept is like really weird. And normally I wouldn't like things like this, but it honestly works out pretty nicely in Emacs. Like everything is so buffer centric that it ends up being kind of good, honestly. It's kind of not the worst, to be honest with you. Like, okay, what is next then? What is next? I think, hello Edson BS_1, thank you for the follow. What's the buffer? Yeah, is it what I see? Yeah, buffer is like the thing that gets displayed in one of these. So like the place that friend is the buffer, but like I can move the buffer and put it in different places, right? Like, so that's kind of how it is. Yeah. So let's render just a category. I think it makes sense. An Emacs 1 buffer is pretty close to 1 mod. Yeah, sort of like this, right? But it can be different, like in the sense that here we're like managing a whole bunch of buffers, right? Like we can use it for like we're gonna have buffers for like every thread, right? And like being able to have local variables like per thread in our forum client very conveniently is like kind of strange, but like it's the sort of thing you would have like some like hash table associated with the you know, you'd have a instead of having like a thread object that has a bunch of properties or something, or like a thread record, we just have a thread buffer that has a bunch of local variables, right? That ends up being pretty common, I think. Let's do this. Display topics in the buffer for server and category. This is going to be much the same, although even simpler, honestly, right? Literally all we have to do is like get the category buffer, for this category in this server. And we need to loop over the categories, and we need... Is my model frozen? Oh, we're back. We're so back. We need to loop over all of the topics and print them all, and ideally we're going to make them all into buttons that when we click them, we open up, we navigate to the appropriate gizmo, right? So that's really quite not bad. So let's start then. If we go each seek into topics list. So for every topic, what do we want to do? I think we're just going to do this as a button. Probably a button is probably the easiest way to do it. Excuse me. Although I think, like, honestly, a button. Sorry, I'm drinking. I have to stay hydrated here. Drinking doesn't a button doesn't actually do that much. I think it's just kind of a convenient way to add the thing. Yeah, insert text button. Like this is like all like eLisp utility stuff. Like button.el is just kind of a thin wrapper around like adding certain properties to things. I don't know if it actually provides that much utility over just like adding whatever the thing is to make it respond to mouse clicks, but we'll do it anyway. We'll do it. It's fine. We're used to buttons, kind of. So what we're doing here is we're doing insert text button. For all the topics. So what is a topic? Does a topic have a description? What does a topic have? If we go over here and we say seek else test topics 1 again, and we say ht keys, or we'll say ht to a list. That's what we actually want to see. Like what is the name of the deal? The title is just an NPC here, so it's just a string. If we say htget it title, that's going to be the thing for us. And this just takes properties. So the property, like, we won't even do a property for now. I mean, let's add a face. Honestly, let's do fair topic. Where's the faces? I'm just going to define a face for this that's the same. It's just going to be bold also. For topic titles. Let's call it topic title. It's just going to be fair topic title for the face. This both lets people customize the face if they want to, and also lets us, like, we can make it colored or something. We could give some kind of funny little thing to it. I'm sure we'll make the categories colored potentially, but that's easier just to do with like the inline face deal that we were doing before. Yeah, and then this all is just like we can attach the topic here, right? We can say fair topic is it, and the action is fair topic button action, and we're going to define that right here. Define fair topic button action. Action when a topic button in the category buffer is clicked. And I'm sure we're going to yoink a little more if we go back to chat.el how these actually, I'm sure we need to get the button action. Actually getting the text property is just a matter of I guess we can just say button. It passes in the button. That's what we need to know. When a topic button B in the category buffer is clicked. Good. So this is just this. So topic then is just fair. Get the property fair topic where the button is, right? It's kind of cool how this all works, right? Like we literally just pass in the button knows where it is. Like this is just like the literal position in the buffer that it lives, and we can just get text properties at that position, and we can just say, since we set that text property down here, like it's all kind of like it's cool that you can like augment your text like this. This is something that I also want elsewhere a lot of the time, right? The ability to like add like arbitrary data to like regions of text is really cool. So yeah, so this is then like, we probably want both render and display. Let's make display post also. Defun fair display post that also navigates to the thing. Like that seems pretty good, right? That seems display topic rather. Display topic for server category topic posts, right? And what this does is we say render. Do we want to do this? We want to do this. Render and display the topic for server category. These are bad doc strings. Topic and posts, but it's like it's kind of obvious what it's supposed to do. Fair render topic, right? Just call these server category topic posts, and then we want to switch to buffer in this current thing. We want to switch to the fair get topic buffer for server category topic, right? Easy enough. So here we can get the topic here. What we want to do is we want to say fair display topic. So when we click a link to a topic in a category page, we want to display a topic. Well, what topic do we want to display? Well, we have the server, it's in the buffer server variable. We have the category, it's in the buffer category variable. And we have the topic because it's right here. The posts, we probably want to fetch the posts actually right now when we click one, right? That's what we want to do. We want to say fair fetch topic posts. Yeah, this is right. Fair buffer server topic. And then we have the posts, lambda posts. We have the posts here, right? Very nice. I think that's pretty clean. Okay, so we have this. We can display a topic page, and we can show. We can fetch the posts for a given topic and show that buffer. Can we make that happen? Does that work now? If we just render category instead of rendering a topic, we say render category, the introductions. We don't need the rest of this stuff now. We still need topics, maybe. We need to pass in topics still, right? So this will just be test topics now. Render category, we didn't define it. How are we not? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Unbalanced. What were we not? What the fuck? We didn't close the parentheses there. There we go. Model. Yeah, it's what I keep leaning this. I think my camera got moved a little bit. I usually have my camera off to the side a little, and I think it's blocking the camera. I'll move it back. This is more of a usual Colonq camera positioning, I think, right now. That might be a little bit better model wise. Do we have this? Does this go? Let's go. Let's also define this probably, and also define, just make sure it's all good. Buffer is read only. Introductions. Oh, we have to inhibit read only because we're actually doing the insertion here. Yeah, of course. Let inhibit read only t. A dynamic scoping comes to the rescue again. Render category once more. So now we have this page fair category. We're not putting new lines between them. Excellent. Let's put new lines between them. Fair right line. Excellent. Very cool. Give it empty string, please. Okay, category page. Here's the introductions category now. If we open these, maybe it'll do something for us. Did it? It's true. It did. Look, we opened this one. it showed this thing. We open this one, you see? It's Yifweed's page. You see? It's Yifweed's page. Where's L:Q? Letterman and Pro. Hey, wow. It's this page. It's L:Q's page. We have kind of a forum interface. We can see the list of threads. We can click thread. We can open thread. It's so wow. So we're going to the bottom. Let's make it so it doesn't go to the bottom when we open the thread too. Let's make it so after we do display topic, when we do display topic, we go to char. Maybe we should let's do it at the bottom, at the end of render. At the end of render, we should do that, I think. Because I mean, we can. That means in other places we can detect whether the buffer already exists, which means we can keep our cursor position if we're not making it from scratch potentially. That's possibly good. Okay, now that will be even better. So category, yeah, we can open these. Wow, it's this person, right? You can see the whole thing, the image. You can see things, right? It's sick. It's kind of sick. These images are not going to work because they're probably relative paths to the server, and like it doesn't know where they live. Like, can we find one that has that again? Can we find one that has this again? Yeah, we do. If we look at the image and we go display text, where's describe text properties? Describe text properties. It's going to tell us. Here's the URL to the thing. Can we see image information? Here's display, and it's just this it's this SVG. I guess we're probably not handling that in a sensible way. Which, well, this is just showing an SVG for a gradient. I don't think this is real. Interesting. I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll figure that out in a bit. It's not like it's hard to do. I wonder if that's just what SHR is defaulting to. It's defaulting to some kind of weird little fucker. So here's our category list. Pretty easy. Now we just need the list of like this. Here's the list for one category. Now we just need the list for like all the categories in a server, and then then we just basically have to make it look and behave nicely, and then we have functional reader for the server. So like that'll look basically like this. Let's grab all of this. It's gonna look basically like this, except topics are replaced with categories. Category button B in the server button is clicked, right? So this is, we get the category from fair category, and here we want to fetch category topics given server and category, and we get the topics back, and we display category, which we'll write soon, given the server, the category, and the topics. Yeah, that's it. And for display category, that's much like this, much like it's again just a wrapper around render category. Display category, except instead of posts we have topics, plural. Topics, and we render the category. Are you okay over there? Do you need assistance? No, you don't need assistance. You have your favorite video.
Yeah, the dog in the car.
You have the dog in the car.
Yeah.
You have what is this category topics? Yes, this is true. This is true and real. Get category buffer server. Oh, of course we don't need this. We don't need this at all. She's over there under the covers with Northern Lion Balatro VODs on. Okay. Render. We have this. Is render server now. We're moving on to render server. Render server. Display categories in the buffer for server. So Now we get to say get server buffer. Thank you for seasickness generator. So it's again just getting simpler and simpler. Less variables. We have properties for the. You see, it's a very standard kind of way to do this, right? It's very very regular the way that we're doing it. So for every category, do categories also have a title? They probably do. Do they? If I say seek else test categories 1, if I say ht a list on that, is there a title? It has a description. There's a description on it. That's the description actually. We probably want to be. It probably wants to be the actual title, right? What it's called name. It's called name. Category name is what it's called. And we'll make that face. And we'll keep it the same for now, but we will be customizing these things probably. Category name. Does this have is there a color here? There is. We can just use the color probably, right? That's kind of cool if we just do that. Instead of making a face style, if we just go to friend, we just go to chat.el, where do we put the name? Face, you can just say foreground, weight bold. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this style of thing. And we'll say the color is ht get it color. So we get those nice server defined colors. The category is it, and this is category button action here instead. And I think this will do the trick for us. And then let's render a server buffer. Let's say render server. And all we have to do now is say server Suki test categories. Long argument char or string p nil. What are we complaining about now? What is this? Can we get the I hate using the debugger. Floor. I see there's been a floor incident here. It could be that color doesn't exist for some of them. Let's say or. I mean, nil should be fine here though, right? Ugh, yuck. What are we doing wrong? Let's toggle debug on error. Fine. No, is backtrace still open? It is. What is this complaining about? What the fuck? It's backtrace is so. Okay, there we go. On insert text button, we are giving it foreground, we are giving it category, we are giving it this, we are giving it that. Oh, we're giving it nil as the text. I see. Very fun. Toggle debug on error. Kill this. Kill. What are we giving it for the text here? Oh, it needs to be name. It needs to be name, of course. Of course. What else could it be? So there we go. Now if we look, we have a Suki buffer. We have fair server Suki. You can see all the sections of the thing. Hello 37LN37 also. Welcome. Shout out to my friends. Shout out to my friend 37, who is very cool, who streams in the middle of the night when I can't really watch too loud. I can't type too much in your chat, 37. I listen to always, but I can't type because ModClonk's usually in bed, and my loud keyboard is the one I watch Twitch connected to. It's a whole thing. So I'm always lurking over there though. I hope you're doing well. The colors are a little strange, aren't they? There should be colors on this. We're not putting in a. How foolish of us. We need to prepend a little bit of a sconcat, one of these. We need a little Octothorpe situation in there. Okay, there we go. Let's render again. Where's Suki? Wow, we have the colors. Look, compare and contrast. Compare and contrast. Where's Suki? Suki over here. It's the same. You see the colors? Wow, we have colors on here. They put colors on this. If I go into show off, it's broken. It's broken when we go into show off. That's okay. We can figure it out. Why is it broken? Are we getting the wrong text property? That seems sensible to me. We are saying fair category it. Describe text properties. What are the properties here? Fair category is, that looks like a category to me. It unwikes, yes. Damn, I wish this shit worked. What is going on there? What is happening here? Hash table p nil. What is possible, like, in cons. We're giving it the right category button action. Is this all well done? Category topics. Buffer server category. Can we print category in here? We can. What is well, category certainly isn't nil. It certainly is not nil. What is it happening in fetch category topics? Is that what's going on here? Can we say print? Are we getting the topics correctly? Is that real? Are you real? I think we're not. I think we're not getting the topics correctly. Maybe we are. Maybe we are actually. Maybe we are. Oh, we are. We are getting the topics correctly. We're just not displaying them correctly. Oh, did we fuck up the previous thing? I think we did. Fairway.el. Let's not print that anymore. Is display category calling? No, it's doing the right thing. It's doing the right thing in display category. Like, this thing, does it have a title? It has a title about the show off category. Do they all have a title? I think they do. Like, and where else would be getting? Okay, fine. We'll turn on debugger again. Toggle debug on error. Okay, we can see now. So you can get hash slug. So when we're going slug on the category, does a category not have? Do these not have slug on them? Tell me they don't have slug on here? Man, that's a little fucked up. That's a little messed up. I don't know about that. I don't know about that business. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go quick BRB and get more water and stuff. Make sure to wiggle. We haven't really had a good wiggling time today. We haven't had a time to move around a little bit. Well, it was the Mod Colonq minute. That's essential though. No slug in this economy. You gotta have a slug. Anyway, we're going BRB real quick. I'll be back soon. Fast. Give me 35 to 36 seconds. I'll be back quick. That was so laggy. Why was that so laggy? What the fuck? Okay, back soon. Okay, see you soon. Hello, I'm here once more. Welcome. Thank you for PCAT Jam. Thank you for Pursue Idle Dream. Okay, we're back. It's happening here when we try and get the slug. Does a category not have a slug? It's very possible that it doesn't. It's very, very possible that it doesn't have a slug. If we look at seek else, if we can we get that? Do we have that here anywhere? We say ht a list seek else test categories 1, something like this. There is slug. They put a slug on here. They do have a slug on here, so that's something for sure. If we say fair gets category buffer for the server category. If we say suki seek else test categories 1, these work. These work. And of course that'll just be args out of range. They work. Is that Metal Slug X? Perhaps. It's very possible. Do we have... I have not played... Isn't Metal Slug actually like really fucking hard? Like I have not really done any like of that kind of stuff, like Contra or Metal Slug, any of that. But I've heard Metal Slug is brutal. Hello Calamity, also welcome. Good to see you. It's I have this impression of it. This is happening inside of get category. Well, we're passing in nil as the category. I see. And this is getting called with nil also. I see. Very interesting here. Buffer category. Oh, I know what's going on here. I know it's a little mistake that we've made. We certainly have made a little mistake. Sometimes you do. Buffer cat. This needs to not be that. It needs to be category. Buffer category is nil, of course. There's no defined category for this thing. Got to tune the game to eat up the coins. Yeah. That's what I assume. They are beautiful though. Metal Slug has such a beautiful, like, I don't know. They're very, very nice, very peak. The arcade is such a blind spot. We need to explore it. I've been learning about this game called. I learned a little bit about this game called. Is it called Druada? Is that the game? Is that what it's called? Is it Draga, the Tower of Druada. Yeah, this game. This seems like a real. This is an arcade thing originally, I think. Real sicko game. It's like a proto RPG almost, I guess. Like I don't know. It's like it's a very, I don't know, interesting kind of thing. It's like it's got secrets. I've been thinking about this. It's been haunting my memories. I don't know if I actually want to devote a bunch of time to trying to beat this like probably shitty old arcade game, but like I think it's influential TM perhaps. I don't know. You get the blue crystal rod. It's kind of big. It's kind of huge. It's time to sleep. Thank you, BRC Dell. I hope you've had a good time today. Good. Okay, actually, have a good rest, friend. I don't want to. I'm in my steampunk phase right now. It's kind of tricky to. That's what she said. Yeah. Okay, we can open these now. Look, wowzers. I open introductions. It's all the introductions. I open help. It's the help. I open general. It's the general. I open a thread. It's thing. There's this image. Some of the images even work. There's cat. There's Nando. There's Jello. There's, you see? There's a lot of different creatures. The images don't work sometimes, but we're gonna figure out what that's all about. But you like, look, we literally have full. We can read the posts. The post can be read. We can open any category. We can, and this works for any server. We could just, to add another server, it's just a matter of going in here and adding a different entry to the list, right? I can say, what's the NixOS discourse? What's the NixOS discourse? Where is that? Discourse.nixos.org, right? NixOS. Discourse.nixos.org, right? Literally that easy. Literally, I probably need to actually get the categories. We're not actually doing a bunch of stuff that actually retrieves the deal. Let's make a top level thing that actually like displays the whole shebang. defun, let's say defun fair browse server. We're gonna call it browse because we're just gonna do everything. And what this is gonna be is it's gonna be fair get fetch server categories. Fetch server categories. I one section of Gizmo and Eat Breakfast. The Eep is kind of trying to get me too. I think I can stay an hour though. I hope. I mean, please sleep if you need to, Prodsy Pod. There's no need forcing yourself anything. It's it's good. It's good to be well rested. It's good to have a good feeling, right? If you want to take a little nap after breakfast, that sounds fucking excellent to me. That sounds really, really wonderful. We can say lambda. We can get the categories, lambda categories. And then it's just a matter of fair render server categories, and then switch to buffer fair get server buffer server. It's like this. Open the category list for server. You see? And if we say fair browse server Suki, wow, look at this, it's the Suki server. Hey, it's here, very nice. If I say browse server, if we say browse server, what's another one we can use? NixOS. Wow, hey, it's the NixOS forum. Whoa, it's so easy. NixOS development, here's the topics on here. I assume this is paginated somehow. We probably do need to do something to get more topics, right? But this is a lot. We got a bunch of shit. The future of LLVM packaging. Here's all the NixOS posts. Wow, we're navigating the web. We're on the web. We're browsing. We're reading forum threads. We can. Whoa, a whole new world has just opened up for us. Hello, DL stream _. It just is that easy, right? And like full on HTML works. Right, like this is a long ass post with bulleted lists and stuff, right? We have all kinds of shit, right? We have quotes happening here, right? There's all kinds of stuff, and it all works mostly. largely it works. So like, yeah, GitHub. There's no full on GitHub. We could do this just as easily for GitHub issue tracker or whatever, right? It's not like it's just this, right? It's not hard to do. Emacs is pretty capable with this sort of thing. We're done before the 7-hour mark. No victory declaration. Well, there's still issues, right? The issues that we're encountering largely are we still need to like bind a bunch of keys to make this more workable. Probably so we can actually like use it easily. And also like build a little thing that lets us easily open this gizmo up. Like I mean, that's easy enough, right? We can just bind this to something called Suki, and it'll just run this command, and it will open the Suki page where we can have this. We also should make images work correctly. We should make sure links are working correctly. But yeah, I think like this stuff is not too bad, and we should make sure we should put this in a repo somewhere so people can use it if they want to. Maybe even try and put it in Melpa. Although it's obviously not that complex, but it is what it is, right? It does in fact do the thing. We should also have bindings to. So what actually do we need left? We need fix image display. We need to fix. Let's go to our docket. Actually, that seems relevant. Hello, OK Siage. Thank you for the follow. What do we need? What do we need? Fix image display. It works only sometimes, it seems. We need to. What else do we need to do? We need to do easy key bindings for navigation. History is really good. We can actually use a built-in Emacs feature called the mark ring to easily do history. We can just make it so we can easily play mental autocomplete. It's true. Hello, Joao Gabriel. Wow, I see. It's palindromic partially. It's a Gabriel sandwiched inside a little palindrome. I see. This is easier key bindings for these. History, navigation, history, link opening. link opening, page refresh. Like, a common thing you're going to want to do is like refresh a thread to see if anyone else has posted. That should just be like, for me that wants to be Shift R. I just want to press Shift R if I'm in the thread, and it goes. And yeah, allow posting. Allow posting probably isn't that hard once we're auth. Like, what does making a post look like, actually? Like, making a post, there's two things you want to do. You want to be able to post in a thread, and you want to be able to start a new thread in a category, right? So what does that look like? There's update a topic, which is maybe changing some kind of parameter on thing. Like, where do you post? Here's posts. Can we create a new topic, a new post, or a oh well, it's all one endpoint even. It's one fucking endpoint. That is not, well, like, I'm sure we can figure this out, right? So if we're making a new raw is probably the body of the thing, the actual contents of the thing. We either give a title if it's a new topic, or the topic if we're making a new post in the topic. And we give the category if we're making a new topic also. We ignore this because we're not doing PMs probably. We ignore this because it's deprecated. We ignore this because we're not doing PMs. We ignore this. Well, I mean, this is just like if we can add a reply system easily, right? I don't really care about that. We're not even displaying that right now, so like, why bother? Just leave it out. You reply to the whole thread, bitch. There's no. That was a little too aggressive. I shouldn't say bitch like that. Jeez Louise. Hello, Nando Sobral03. Welcome in. Yeah, so this is pretty easy also. Like, literally, we just need to have the API key and API username. And I feel like we don't even need that. That feels like a scam to me. Because we could, I mean, getting users API key, I don't know if we can easily do that. I mean, there probably is an interface to easily make a key just for a normal user, but like, I bet we can get away with just using whatever endpoint it uses when you make a post, like in the web client, and just like say, haha, grab your cookie and put it in this variable, and then you're fine. That seems sensible to me as well. So, but we probably won't do posting tonight because I don't want to dick around and, well, I guess it's not really a huge deal if I leak my cookie or whatever. We'll see. We'll see how we're looking. We'll see how we're looking in terms of we have more pressing things to do. Key bindings seem more relevant immediately. Koki emote, yeah, very true. Very true. Do we have let's make a convenient binding that opens this thing up too. Let's go to just my personal key bindings, Colonq dispatcher.el. Let's just add this to the Hydra. Where's the big old Hydra? What letter does not have a binding already? If I do, just having T open a terminal and capital T open Suki is kind of funny, right? That's kind of cute. If we say fair browse server Suki, Suki here, and we say QT now, Q capital T now opens Suki at any time. We should make it so that in fairway.el, that go to char, we're doing this go to char point min in render topic. We should also be doing that in render category and in render server, because we rarely want to be at the bottom of the buffer. That kind of looks shitty. So let's do that too. Let's just do that too. Did I put it in the wrong spot up here? I feel like I maybe did. I? No, I didn't. We're good, I think. No, we're not. We're not good. We're not good. We're bad. Hello, Soonflower69. Good name. Hell yeah. Welcome in. Let's go down here to render server then as well, and let's chop off the things that need chopping. And there we go. There we go. Run this all again. QT. Now we open at the top. Very good. This is a little too, like, having everything be bold kind of sucks shit. we should display like more stuff about these, right? Like we can just display like the date or something, or like the poster, and like we can have more metadata on these rather than just the deal. We should also have like, these are pretty good, right? These are not bad. The actual pages here are not bad. Let's do some key bindings too. I don't hate that. I too will go to sleep. The rest will benefit me tomorrow. Enjoy rest, Niche Penguin. It was wonderful to have you. Thank you for hanging out. Good night, computer. Yes. Hell yeah. I don't know why am I so, man, I'm such a strange man. I'm becoming strange. We need to fix this. We need to become less strange soon. Let's do some bindings. Default key bindings. Define key. We're going to define some keys in becoming. Yes, well, you know, we can always pretend. It's probably fine. I agree, Soonflower69. It probably works out at the end of the day. I think it's probably not so bad, you know. I just sometimes feel like I listen to myself talk, like I listen to what I'm saying, and I'm like, what am I saying? Like where did this come from? But it comes from within, I think. Something like that. Can we say server? In server, well, let's say in topic mode map for one. I never know the correct way to keybind return. Is it this or is it this? There's probably a difference. Let's just say this for now. When you start panicking and it gets worse, yeah. But it's fine. I mean, it's all part of the deal, right? It's like you can't complain. How do you we've definitely looked before on how you click a link correctly. Let's go to wasp.el. Link does link occur? No, that's in log, I guess. How do you, is it follow link? Is it follow link? Is that your name? Follow. I definitely have done this like 1,000 fucking times. Where let's just look at SHR. Fine. SHR mode. Is there some kind of what does EWW do? EWW mode map. Follow URL in new, but this is all menu bar shit. Is there any SHR pre? This is just navigation of links. What is the? It's probably a key map on the link itself, right? I just want to like open a link under cursor. I find that often works more nicely. Do buttons just have that? Okay, let's go. We need to go to a topic. We need to go to a topic here. Let's go category, Suki meta. Let's go here, Suki NPC topic. What is describe it? Did you have some kind of bullshit here? Is there some kind of thing here? There's key map. There's an empty key map on this. Hello, welcome back. I hope Tuaco time was good. It's not allowed. I see. Bad Cop, are you hopping on Suki? Are you familiar with Suki? Are you going Suki style here? We should make a link to Suki also. Let's go commands. Good idea, Nullagor. It's sort of like this. Suki is a new zone. Forum.suki.games. Suki. There we go. Does that work? Yeah, it does. It's from Exodrifter. Do we have? We could just grab the SHR URL. Yeah, browse URL at point is what I'm looking for probably. That probably is it. I was just trying to think of the best way to do it. Like, you might want to like, probably the correct way is to like put a key. You can like propertize like a local key map, right? But that's kind of sucks shit. I don't really like that. Browse URL at, but that's not going to work in general. This is going to read the text, right? Like we want to read the SHR URL. Like this is do we know what the browse browse URL at point, like what is this? Thing at point does thing at point just do something here? Does it do something special for URLs? Thing at point, URL at point. It probably it's just regex matching. We want to get the, well, let's just do it. Fuck. Defun fair open link at point. It's let's when let URL get text property point SHR URL browse URL. Okay, cool. And you are interactive. Open the link under point. I probably should call this browse. I don't care. Fair open link at point. Sure. Okay. I spelled the why do we still have toggle? Okay, disabled. Hopefully this, please. Okay, we're good. We're back. Topic, enter. We can open links now. Hooray. We can see, you see it's memory practical NPC. We can open, we should probably parse for links in the same, like this link is a link to another zone, another Suki zone. You see, it's a link to /c/showoff/6. That probably, this is just a link to another category, right? We can probably turn that, we can probably handle things like this. Like we can parse, I mean, honestly, we just be stupid. We can just parse things. We can just check if they're starting with / and then extract appropriate information thereof. Our thing is kind of structured, like all our functions kind of take like full on object, like they take the full on hash table instead of just like the slug. They kind of have a bigger interface than they need strictly, the fetches especially. We can maybe factor some of that out a little bit. What do we have here? Ooh, very nice. You love to see it. That's looking pretty nice. God damn. You got some nice katos there. Hell yeah. Is that cabbage I see? But I think we can do it, right? Like, we probably can do it. I mean, worst comes to worst, we can just check the, like, if we're in a topic, we have the server and we have the like we have all the information, right? So we could just search. Like, we don't even have to fetch anything. We can just search. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, like that's really good. Let's do display. We can do display category. Let's just write find category. That's probably the convenient thing for us. We can write find category. We can write, let's do defun fair display category by slug ID. And we take server slug ID, right? Render and display the category. This should be category. Category for server slug and ID. This forum is fire. It's definitely, yeah, it's our friend made it. It's friend style. So it is very much up our alley. It is game development type activities from people who are doing similar things, who are moving in similar wheels, you might say. They're operating in similar circles. Yeah, I gotta figure out. We forgot to defrost beef. Are you still alive, Mod Colonq? Are you good? Are you sleeping? One second. I gotta go check on her real quick. One moment. Okay, she's fine. She just goes, she takes naps. She's clonked out. Let me get Toto. She goes and takes naps, and she pulls the covers all the way over her head, so I'm always worried that she like suffocated or something. And she's like, because it's like you're over there, you're totally immobile, and you got the covers are like they're tucked in above your head. Like it's crazy. You're cool. Well, I mean, that's fair, I guess. You can't complain. Hello Ikatono. If we find, well, this is just a matter of finding the category and getting its topics out. It's not too bad, right? It's really not so, like, why are we passing in topics? Can't we just get the topics from the category? No, we can't, because we have to retrieve that. Of course. That's that, we have to retrieve it separately. Understandable. Very understandable. Is my wife sleeping or dead moment? Yes, very true. So what do we actually want to do? We want to probably do something along the lines of this situation. But we want to just, like, we want to fetch category topics for category, but we need to get category from other thing. This is a little bit too much duplication, but it's fine. What is the category that we're getting? We're going to say let category. We'll say when let even. When let category is find ht get let's get the categories first. Categories is let's do when let star, obviously. Categories is some this little situation, fair buffer server ht. How are we getting those up here? How are we getting those categories? Category list categories. Squidhead, it's true. Thank you for the streak, MXL Lex. Also, she just like me for real. Forsen's really been going off today. I think Forsen might still have a slightly different mode of operation. Category list HD gets categories. There's categories, and then the category is find. You wish I was real? Hello, Billy the Bucket. I wish L Colonq was real every day, honestly. I wish L Colonq was my dad. Things would be a lot nicer around here. I wish L Colonq was my mom. Things would be a lot better for me. Is that a niche? I say that, I reference that joke all the time. Is that a niche thing? Where does that even come from? Is that from something bad? Do I need to not say that anymore? Where does that come from? I wish X was my mom. Is that a thing? No. Is this even real? I remember people on Dota 2 forums, on Dota 2 discussion platform, used to say, like, it's like a funny, it's the same kind of like funny desperation thing, like saying that you wish Drow Ranger was your mom or something, right? Like it's sort of funny in a sick way. Force again, don't even say that to me ever again, please. It should be uniquely identified by either of these things, but let's just be sure. HT get it slug and equal HT get it ID in categories. So there's the category, and then we can hopefully do the thing to render. By slug ID server. Okay, do we even need server? We do need server down here. Server. And this deal is Where do we actually get the category list from? That's a question. That's a darn question here. Do we ever get that from anywhere? We have to retrieve that. We might need to, right? We may need to retrieve that. I think we do. So we're not actually saving that anywhere. Let's just do that then. It's fine. Fetch server categories. Server lambda categories. I mean, it's fine in general. You probably don't want to cache too much, right? In case it's new thing. Had to skin that joke for all it's worth, huh? Yeah, it's true. It's true. Let's go here now. If we say display category by slug ID, if I say fair display category by slug ID, and that, if we look back here, this thing in show off, this is the category, right? It's show off 6. Show off 6 Suki. Does that work? Wrong type argument hash table p nil. Excellent. What's the deal with that? That's going to be big for us. Do we know where that's coming from? Print categories. What is happening? It just started, I think because you were talking, your clone started becoming, maybe because Geyser responded to you, it made your clone hyperactive. S equals wrong type argument hash table p nil. Very concerning. Highly concerning. Why is slug not good? That's interesting. Categories is perhaps not what we're looking for. What is then? Are we printing something sensible here? Is something conceivable being print? No, it's new. We need to go here. Where's messages? Bring me messages, please. Okay, here's the categories page. Where's slug? There's slug. That makes sense. Slug is something believable. Oh, is it not a list? Is this like, this is this is a vector. I mean, find might still work on it though. Fine, we'll do backtrace again. God damn it. Okay, let's go toggle. We need better workflow for this. It's so bad. Get hash slug nil. S equals get hash slug it nil. Why is this happening? Get hash slug. Why is there 2? What is this? What's going on here? What is this? Excuse me? Slug? ID? Show off? Slug? Server is Suki. We're passing in all these things, sure. Categories is probably the right thing. Do we need to convert the thing into a list? Is that what's happening? Is this list conversion issue? Okay, it still works. Is this in a process sentinel, obviously. Can we go back to fairway.el then? Like this little gizmo, this whole thing. Is this because categories is an array? Seek into sequence list. Is that? I don't think that's the case, but I guess stranger things have happened. What's happening now? Is this also an error message, or no, or is it not? I think that is what the deal was. I think it was mapping over something strange. Let's not print that anymore. Let's display category by. Let's see if this actually pops something up. We're calling display category. Message. If we say message here, does that get us somewhere? Maybe not. Maybe not. Are we not? What's going on? What's going on here? Do we even get a category? Do we even find one successfully? We do. We do find a category successfully. Are we fetching the topics for the category success? We're still saying buffer server. Ugh. Okay, because it's still nil. It's still nil. We need to pass in server. It's just it's our mistake. Simple mistake. This works. It works now. It works now. Similarly, we probably also want a thing to display a topic by a slug or an ID or something like this, right? What is a link to a topic? Are there any links to topics on there? Like, why am I oh man, it's over. It's over. Can we go back to Suki? Let's see if we can get a link to another topic anywhere in here. Does that happen? They're linking to show off instead. It's a link to a category. Understandable. Does EXO have any? If someone's gonna do it, it's maybe EXO. That's maybe interesting. Who else is on here? Who else is on here? Does EXO not even have an introduction? Oh, here they are. Here they are. Link to co-hosts. We have link to other thing. We have link to other thing. Yuri Manga mentioned. Is this other thing? Is this other thing? Board game literacy. Here's a link to another. This is a topic link. Oh, it is. It's a topic slug link. This is linking to a particular post inside of a. Yeah. Okay. That's good because we can handle that too. We can definitely handle like scrolling down to a particular post as well, I think. Okay, hello regular amoeba too. Oh, I should do the thing that I do occasionally that I always forget to do, not occasionally. If you like what you see, yeah, you already know what I'm doing. You can go here. Thank you. What song? What is this from? Is this Undertale song? Hello, thank you for Undertale song. If it's that, I think. So, what was the format of that link? What was the format of the link? T slug topic ID post number, right? That's true. Hello Rock didn't know Rook Rock didn't know there was a Discord. Yeah, there's a Discord and an IRC server, and they're linked up, and they're pretty good if I say so myself. We have a lot of fun. Definitely one of the Undertale songs. It's like that one. It's right at the start, right? It's like the tutorial, when you're in the tutorial zone, right? I think that's the case. I still have to play. Is Deltarune good? I haven't gotten a clear opinion on this. Is it a good game, or is it like would it be fun? Okay, we'll check it out then. I really loved Undertale, right? I have no but I haven't really engaged with Undertale at all since literally 2016. I played it in the college library on my laptop with a shitty wine setup the day it came out, and that is the only Undertale thing I have other than seeing fanfics that have made me cringe. Chapter 3 will happen someday. Hell yeah. There's I don't know. I sometimes maybe that's just gonna rock my shit. Maybe I'm gonna play that and I'm gonna be like, whoa. Stranger things have happened, I think. If we go back to fairway then. Back to fairway. We want another thing to display. We want also display topic by slug ID, right? Display topic by slug ID, which we don't need the category from. Display the topic for server slug and ID. So what do we want to do for this? What we can do now, I don't even think we need well, this is a little bit different. This might be a little bit different because now we can use the category, right? Right? I've heard Undertale yellow version. Yeah, the fan game. I don't doubt it, honestly. So what do we actually, because we can, if we're doing this in No, because it could be in a different category. It doesn't. We don't necessarily know the category. Discover that Aldnoah 0 references Emacs Lisp. Emacs and Lisp, rather. Is this real? I see. Wait, a font change leaves tons o' turds between horizontal text lines. Piece. Move emacs hyphen not open dash a emacs. This is Mac OS. This is they're backing up. They're testing their Emacs, their .emacs not being there on Mac OS. Is this real? I think this shit's crazy. And then we have Lisp down here. We have literally beginning of line forward char. This is literally like somewhat like a Stack Overflow. This makes me think this is like pulled from a Stack Overflow post, like debugging, like someone's question about debugging their eLisp configuration, right? There's this person is asking them to like move their existing like personal config out of the way so it won't like to like minimize the test, and then like man, damn, that's pretty funny. I wonder if it's intentional or if it is just like random stuff off of Stack Overflow. Thank you for drawing that to our attention. Let's see. Here we really want to know what category a post is in, right? I guess we can maybe retrieve that from like Mac is pretty PogChamp. Yeah, some are saying this for sure. Definitely individuals have been referring to this idea of the PogChamp nature of OS X. I don't know how real this is. I'm unsure of the veracity of this claim, but I mean certainly people have been claiming it. I don't know. I'm sure Mac is pretty good, honestly. I'm sure it's not the worst thing you can do with your time. Do we where do we go? It's more PogChamp than Windows, at least, maybe. With enough configuration, sure. Yeah, I had to use OS X for like an internship one time, and like I just like installed Emacs and like had it full screen the whole time. Not having EXWM was sort of irritating because I had to like alt tab or whatever to get to my browser, but like mostly it was just like I had Emacs full screen and I had a browser on the other screen. So like yeah. For personal, I use GNU Linux. Yeah, Windows even would be tolerable. I do the same thing in Windows too. I just like, eShell probably papers over a lot of the differences. Industry specific software at work, and every bit of code for it I've ever found online is based on the same bad example from the original vendor. I see. Yeah, that's how it be. That is how it goes. Can we do this thing then? Even for programming, Windows is probably fine, right? It's like WSL is decent now. Like I don't know, things are very different than they were 10 years ago even. Mostly it's going to be okay. Games are programmed, yeah, a lot of the time, right? Probably the vast majority of the time even. WSL solved a lot of Windows problems, but still I prefer not to use it. We like PowerShell, but also like a lot of like game programming is like, I don't know, like people like, what's the thing? People deving engines are probably working in Visual Studio on Windows, and people working in engines are probably working in the engine, or like in, the engine kind of provides the environment. Hello, Thunder Biome. We are working on and kind of have made a client for Discourse. Discourse? It's like the funny forum that you see a lot of the time, like NixOS forum. Like this UI for a forum. You'll see this when you're searching for stuff often. Hello, Lucas TA also. We made an Emacs client for it that we can navigate. And we're kind of trying to improve that right now. It's like we can go over here, we can see all the threads in a category, we can see all the posts in a thread. Images kind of work even, right? There's stuff happening. There's stuff happening here. It's kind of cool. This is an effort post, god damn. Yeah. So that's the idea today, and hopefully we might actually even ship this. I don't know. We might actually even make it available for others to use. If you're using Unity Engine, yes. I I think, yeah. I mean, even C# is fine on Linux now, apparently, allegedly. Like you can install things that you can do that. I bet we could do C# and Emacs and it wouldn't even be bad. Like we'd get an LSP going and we'd have like whatever, you know, it'd be fine. It'd totally be okay. Good stream. I gotta run. Thank you, Freedraw, for hanging out tonight. Take care. Hey, we'll see ya. Hey, we'll see ya. I'm doing finger guns. I'm snapping. We'll see ya. That's my new. I'm being real slick and stylish with it now. .NET Core. Yeah. The even before with like Mono is probably okay. Just use Bevy engine for Rust. Yeah, or just do it, or just make the thing, or just like use SCL or whatever. It's probably fine. I don't want Mono. Yeah. You don't want that mononucleosis. How are we going to do this then? This is sort of interesting to us in the sense that like we have to identify the category. Maybe what do we do? What do we do? Well, we can do a little fucked up thing actually. Oh, we can pull a fucker's trick here so bad. We got a fucker's trick, don't we? Don't we have, we only know, if we're clicking a link, we only know the slug and the ID, but we can get the category. Here's what we'll do. I have a little trick, computer. They call this Colonq's trick. What we're going to do is we're going to make up for the fact that our other interface is a little too big just by making a little hash table. It's going to be okay. We're going to cheat a little bit. So let's say fetch, can we fetch topic, fetch topic posts, because we don't want to just, who calls it Colonq's tricks? Me primarily. Where's the API docs? How do we get the posts topics? Can we get a topic? Get a topic? Get a topic given the ID. Well, this is like, isn't there a thing with slug? Don't we need the slug? Isn't the slug a whole thing? Isn't that real? We search slug. That's just in the response. God damn. And that's way down here in badges. This is all just one page. God, Jesus Christ. Where are we actually fetching this thing? Where are our fetchers? What do these look like here? What do these look like? There's -c. There's okay. This just takes the ID. Sure. What does this actually give us back? Will it tell us what category it's in? It will. It'll give us the category ID, and it will also will it give us the category slug? Also, can we get a category given the ID? This is quickly getting irritating, right? Category. Hello, WC_dozer. Welcome. Sorry, I'm talking to my cups here. Show category. Show category just needs the ID, and it will give us the slug. Ugh. Okay. This is all just to support link clicking. Because we want to make sure that our buffers are always in a coherent state where we know what category. If we're in a thread buffer, we know what category that thread is in, and we know what server that thread is in. We have to know that to even display the buffer in the first place, because we include all that in the buffer name to help disambiguate things, and also just to like, I don't know, because this will work perfectly well with you can go on multiple servers at the same time with this. It'll all work perfectly well. We do want to make sure we can do that, but just so we can support other features like moving up to the category page. Like it's all the things you would expect, right? The things like you would expect to exist. Okay. I bet. So how do we want to do this? We might want a thing that fetches a category. Server categories here. Does this actually just retrieve every cat? Well, it probably does. We can probably we could cache that somewhere, I guess. That's like maybe sensible. I just want to like avoid extraneous like fetches as much as possible. Category, well, like once we have caching, we have to deal with invalidation. Let's just do it with instead of thinking about this too much, let's just do it. Let's just let's write a thing that says, let's make like defun fair fetch topic by ID server IDK, right? And this just retrieves the list of posts in topic ID. And we can actually implement the other thing in terms of that's okay. We're just going to write the helper functions that we thought we might need earlier. Okay, so this is just pass ID here, and then this is just D, and then this down here can just be instead fair fetch topic by ID. This gizmo, this thing here, and then the same lambda, right? Because we just want to extract posts and post stream. And this we should define. This we need to pass in server. And this we should define. Choco J salute EO7. It's true. It's very true. So I thought that was your clone, Zelly3, but it's you. And I salute you right back. Thank you. Choco Jax is just very what a sweetheart. She's a very kind person. It's very it's nice. I really don't care like about a lot of things, but like she always she looked up how to say my name and always like asked me about programming stuff, and I feel like very humored. I don't know why. I feel like my niche interest is being humored every time I go to the Choco Jax zone. It's very it's a nice feeling. She's a very nice person. We should probably also do fetch category by ID. Hello, Yuki VT. Also, welcome in. Yuki VT, good to have you. Can we do fetch category by slug ID? Yuki VT, are you on Suki yet from Exodrifter? Are you on Suki? LC long Q. I mean, the canon pronunciation is L Colonq. But that's a ridiculous name to say, right? It's just kind of a funny. It's funny sounding. The channel is called LLLL though. But I know people like it. It says it phonetically in the description page. So whenever someone says it that way, I'm like, oh damn, they read the thing. That's vaguely fun. That's vaguely fun of them to do. It's not like I care that much either way, but it's, yeah, L semicolon Q. A lot of people do call me semicolon too. That's sort of become a pet name. Going to description, but yeah, it's just down below a little bit. You can see. Again, not a thing. Also, we have canon pronunciation. LLLL also canon. There's a lot of pronunciations. Pronunciation. Did we ever add that one that we thought was really funny recently? I think we did. Hello, Brighter Malfon. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome in. Good to have you. How is it going, friend? I think I've seen you around a little bit lately. How are things? How was your stream? What were you up to today? Brighter Malfon. I have to wait 30 more seconds to shout out. I apologize. Give me one moment. Give me one moment. Yeah. It's true. You gotta have the little flower face. From time to time. Mexican fighter. Yeah, something like this. Hello. Are we good there? Are we good there? In retrieve the list of retrieve. This is wrong also. Retrieve the topic ID. Retrieve the. Is this work now? Are we back? Hell yeah. Please check out friends. Friend. I don't know anyone who isn't inconvenienced. Yeah, it's so obnoxious, right? Because a lot of the time, like, you go like hours without wanting to shout anyone out, and then you have to shout out like 3 people all at once, and it's just like, what are you like? I need to bother Twitch about it. I'm gonna like literally email somebody. I'm gonna like, I don't know if I actually know anybody who like can say anything about this topic, but like, it is very inconvenient. Slug and ID on server and pass it. Let's make sure our tenses are correct here. And if you're tired, please don't worry about humoring me also, Brighter Mouth. And I know people get tired after the stream. I have no idea what's going on in this stream, and I like your funny color text. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's currently you, I think, in the background doing something. I attack you and go to jail for this. What is this? What is this? What is this? I don't think his code works. I think a software system like his doesn't work. How would I have it work? What an excellent question, and one which coincidentally I have put some light thought into as of the last few minutes. Allow me to give a really brief but also very long high-level overview of an actual working model as compared to this trash fire of a code base. Well, the first question one must ask is what is software if not a dichotomy between the state of nature, setting up your open system prior to setting up an open system where one can code one's life away, sans any security, bar that which you yourself can bring with your own strength, and that of a common power, keeping the source internally and protecting against foreign invasion. And it's clear that your streamer has a body part open to a foreign invasion. I shall first outline that the first priority of software is to avoid the horrors of vulnerabilities and exploits. As the saying goes, safety comes first. I argue the validity of the notion of a contract wherein individuals would give up some natural freedom in exchange for a measure of security granted them by the design strategies and patterns they employ, of which he has none. It's true. Secondly, let's consider the balance of features and bugs. Just as the Democratic Republic struggles with civil unrest to reflect a governance failure, his software too fails for it cannot adequately balance new features with system stability. As for the core reason, his prominent lack of code readability, neglecting any structure and principles, like a ravenous, vengeful candle of the night, wielding a rusty, blunted blade in the middle of civilization. Performance and resource management are a very interesting side tangent, perhaps better left for another time, but suffice to say, it will look sad as long as he keeps using Lisp or Haskell. As you can clearly notice, none of the streamer's codebases can either offer adequate resource management, performance, readability, or security. I like to call these the Steffi Sock Core 4, representing the pillars of good code. Therefore, in my humble view, any reasonable software system should ensure it offers these 4 core elements as a baseline. Having said that, it feels very suiting for someone like him to append an L to the front of his alias while hiding behind an anime girl avatar. Perhaps if he left the free world of his terminal for once, he'd be more interesting as a person, but he would never do that, fascinating guy, packed full of character that he is. He should lecture the other online anime avatars about emulating a 20-year-old system. Then he would maybe reach the magical number of 3 instructions per second. Babe, I love you. It's just a joke. I'm so fucking high on that cannabis. This is so damn good. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you so much, Steffi Sot. I think this is an original. I think this is a Steffi Sot original MSCS. And I think honestly, this is the me equivalent of the you know, the Andrew Hussey, is that you? We gotta save this. I feel like this is some sort of wind tunnel experiencing this. I'm sorry, Brighter Malfin. I immediately ignored you to go read a copy pasta shared by someone arriving about me. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you're doing well. What we're doing today is we're making an interface for a funny little forum that one of my friends made called Suki. It's here, Suki, and we're making it so we can look at it but worse, basically, is the goal of today. We're making it so we can look at what it is but worse. I'm still laughing. It's all true. I don't deny any of the allegations Steffi saw. This software is emphatically not good. I also enjoy making things worse on purpose. This is not even on purpose. This is more on accident. We're going to make it worse largely as a function of our own hubris, right? I need to get this emote cache programming time. We gotta add. Do I have to add programming time to the thing? Can we do this? If we say w fetch, where is it? Is Twitch download 7TV emote, w Twitch get 7TV emote, programming time. Is that real? Does that happen now? Now if you say it, it should work in my chat now. It's real. That is a good one. That people usually have that one named gaming time, but we had to call it programming time for a reason, for a good reason, maybe even. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Thank you for the streak, also Venerock. I'm almost at clone goal, but mostly thank you, Venerock. Salute. We love you, baby. Hell yeah. That was okay. Let's not say that again. Let's not say that ever again. Meeting, yeah, green. Yeah, it's going green now. Where's that thing we were writing before? Where is that? Up here. We were writing a bunch of things to fetch these more easily. We were writing fetch category by slug ID here. Oh, we were rewriting this to use that. So this is now fair fetch category by slug ID server these things now, and then this same lambda. Yes, I think. Good. I love this because the game I was just playing is essentially lost to a text. I essentially lost to a text adventure bot. I come here, it looks the same thing. Hell yeah. What game were you playing? Can I check somehow? Game that looks like text adventure bot seems pretty good to me. Event 0. That sounds like a funny little thing to me too. Got some array indexing. I see. Now I understand. I had not heard of it before this time. I'll have to check that out. It seems I'm bad at 3D games, but I will investigate. First person makes me discombobulated. I get a little combobulated with those things. You know, it reduces my combobulation level. Okay, we have what we're trying to do right now is we're trying to make it so we can support these goddamn links. So what do we want to do? Let's just fetch the full ass topic by the slug, right? Let's fetch topic by ID. Let's just say display by. We don't need the slug. Even as an immersion ending the devs never intended. That is pretty awesome. I see. Very cool. We fetch this. We get topic out of it. What does the topic mean to us, right? We need to get the category from the topic. Also, I'm bad at basically every game, and that's why I do engineering instead. I mean, that's life. That's life. We don't need this. We might need the slug a little bit. The slug's there only for moral support. The slug's still in the doc string allegedly for moral support. We don't actually need moral support even either. We need immoral support largely. So a topic. We have this hash table. We have the ID of the category as well. We probably also want to fetch the category, right? We want to say fair fetch category by slug. Oh, fuck. We need the category slug to fetch the cat. We need to get the. Oh, okay. We can make fetch category by ID too. That's a thing. We don't need the slug to fetch the category. I think, right? Like, we don't need the slug here either. I think we never need the slug. We can just do show.json, which has, does that have everything we need? Does that have everything we need here? Or does it not? I think it doesn't. Fuck. How do we get the category topics? You need the slug, maybe? How are we getting, no, we're just fetching this. What is the thing? A list of categories is just categories.json. List topics here. You do need the slug to list top. Fuck. What are you doing exactly? You're getting the data. Yeah, it's all from an API, Venerock. This API, it's like an SPA style thing, right? So you can just grab a bunch of JSON endpoints. Grab a bunch of things that give us JSON, and then we're Bob's your uncle, you might even say. Let's say fetch category by ID as well. Let's call this fetch category topics by slug ID. Fetch category topics by slug ID. There we go. Fetch category by ID. This just takes the ID slash show.json ID here. No slug. Thank you for the resub, Vesdiv. Also, it's good to have you. Welcome back for 4 months. Can we, okay, fetch category. So now this will just get us the category page. So we can fetch the categories. It's an awkward number of requests. It's a very awkward number of requests. This is an Emacs. Yes, so what we're doing, Rock, we're making an Emacs plugin that reads discourse forums. Is the idea. What's BPM? Hello stream to dstream. It's my heart rate. It's the current rate at which my heart is beating. Do we have, where is this? Where is this? we want down here, display topic by ID. It's going up to 380. I'm not sure it's accurate. It's a slight scam. It's my computer's heart rate. Let's say it's the rate at which my computer's heart is beating. My computer's heart is beating at that rate. BPM is bread pressed monthly. Do you press bread really? I don't know. Maybe +2. Yeah. If we fetch the topic and then we fetch the category info. What is the actual category that is put? I think it's just the category. Well, let's just set it like this. I think the category returned by show category, this ID, name, color, text color kind of deal, is the same thing that's in this list. Yeah. That's what we want. That's because that's what we're looking for. We're looking to fetch category by ID. And we want to give it server, and the ID we want to give it is htget topic category underscore ID. I think that's what we want. Yeah. Lambda category. So now what we can do is we can say we can display the damn thing, right? Which may require us to fetch other things, right? We can say the button action here is this whole thing, right? Fetch topic posts, do the whole shebang. We can do this now. We can fetch the posts for that given topic. Well, no, we can get posts directly. We don't need to do this. We can get the topic posts. What does fetch posts look like? It's this, right? It's this. We can just do this on topic. We can just get the posts in this way. Here we go. We can say topic. And then this is server. This is category. This is topic. I think this does what we want it to do, but we'll have to check and make sure. Called with 4 arguments only accepts 3. What is... we're giving it ID twice. Yes. Quite. Okay, if we go back over here and we say fair display topic by ID Suki, and we get an ID from one of these funny little links over here. This link, the ID is 54. If we get 54, invalid form. Okay, excellent. Very cool. Why is that happening? What even is possibly causing that? Hello, Gibramin. Thank you for the follow, friend. That seems possibly problematic. Can we see messages? What exactly is going on there? Invalid format. Like, we're saying we're doing this constantly. We're doing format spec. Like, are we doing the wrong template here? What's the deal? Okay, I guess we'll again resort to the backtrace buffer, which is here, which is happening some kind of strange zone. Oh, it's nil. It's nil. Why is it nil? The category is nil. Yeah, it's just our thing that fetches the category is not good, I guess. Toggle debug on error. Display topic by ID. If we fetch category by ID, do we know what category ID is in topic? Print topic. HT a list topic even. Let's see that. Let's see that real quick. This has all the posts. Where is category ID? Well, it's there. Can we just print ht get topic category underscore ID? Is that possible for us to do? Let's go back here then. Do this again. Go back to messages, see what's happening. It's 4. Okay, we're getting that correctly. We're passing in category ID 4. If we go now to... Let's see. There's a bear attacking our trash can. It was cute. Like a full-on bear. Fair, fetch category by ID. Suki 54. Print. The fuck is sum? It's a threading macro. Clojure likes these a lot. What it does is it takes this thing. If it's not nil, it inserts it here in this form and runs this. And if then the result of this thing is not nil, it inserts the result here and runs this and just keeps chaining through them in the first argument until it's done, right? Or it's one of them is nil. What are you building for? We're building integration for how do you say? For the forum that Exodrifter made. It's for discourse forums. The lesbian, well, yeah, it's really a closure thing. Yeah, it's kind of like fun. It's the sort of thing you would do in Haskell with just like these, with like this and this, right? Like just function composition or the apply operator. But it makes it kind of nicer than having to nest all the parentheses at the end. I'm trying to use these things more rather than just like suffering. As I know they exist and I know how to use them, so why don't I use them? I don't know. I just like forget they exist probably half the time. Hello, Haxi-chan. Also, welcome. We're getting used to it though. We're getting kind of into it. So it seems like probably fetch category by ID is not doing the thing for us. This needs to be 4, right? This needs to be what does this need to be now? What is this? You have quite a few parens there. That's how it ends up being, right? Fair, last response. And what do we actually get from, what do we extract from a category? I guess this maybe is a separate sort of object. What do we actually get from that when we do get topic buffer? What does get topic buffer want? It wants slug on this, right? Can we ht get this slug? Oh, it's probably wrapped up in something, right? It's wrapped up in something, isn't it? So if we go over here, this is sent back in show category. It's in the category field of the response, right? There's kind of like this funny little field. So let's just do that. Let's just do that. Where are we doing this? Display topic by ID here. Yeah, this should be ht get category. Like this. Hello, Deagle TG. OS mouse, no mouse. Oh my, the OS. There's info in the description. The mouse I use. I have a Logitech G600. I think I use MMO. I'm an MMO mouse head. Although I don't use a mouse. I use a mouse. You can see when my cursor moves. That's when I reach over to use it. But largely we are frequently not super mouse heavy mode. Fair display topic by ID Suki 54. Wow, it works. Nice. We can open the board game discussion thread. How was the stream today? It's been pretty chill. There was no JavaScript or Nightcore involved. Very, very true. LG clone. It's been a good stream, man. It's been fucking chill. To be honest, I mean, we're deep in the weeds here. If someone drops a command that doesn't do anything, maybe friend. Yeah, we can do friend. Yeah, that's actually good. Good work today, Colonq. Yeah, I think we had fun. Can we put that in the notes somewhere? Have friend interpret invalid commands. Yeah, like, to be honest, at the end of the last stream, I finished up and I was sort of like, damn, this kind of sucked. Like, I think it was good overall. Like, I made good progress. I did some stuff, but like, I didn't like have as much fun as I usually did last stream. I was just like, so like, it felt like work, right? It felt like I was fucking working. So I'm glad to like do something like this where like we're like, you know, this is just like building a thing. It's fun. We know how to do it. We're building, we're putting things together. You actually know the solution too. Yeah, I think in general, like I'm fine doing things that kind of are open-ended. But like the Game Boy, like in particular, it's been a lot of debugging. I think doing things that are green, like the part of the impetus that leads us to have 20 unfinished projects is that doing greenfield development on stream is much nicer than doing like intense debugging. Like a little bit of debugging is this, like that's just like par for the course, right? But doing like hardcore debugging for hours is like, that's like, you know, you have to like take a deep breath before you do that. That's like real deal kind of shit. And I don't like, yeah, I'm feeling really glad that we had the opportunity to like do this. I say had the opportunity, I'm talking like some kind of corporate marketing thing. It's been fun to fucking do this today. Okay. Like that's it. That's the deal. It's been fun to hang out. I hope you've had fun too. Pronunciation has, there's many Deagle TG. It's kind of it's a funny little joke. You see, it's different every time. There's many possible outcomes. It's a little silly. Some people ask so often, right? That's why I stopped streaming RO server stuff. It's like 90% debugging and go, yeah. Like when I stream the debugging, it's like, it's me going, oh, that's what it is. And then it's not that. And then me going, oh, that's what it is. And it's not that for like an hour. And then finally it is what it is, which is kind of hype. It's kind of a cool moment when it is what that is. But like, it's like, it's not as fun as like watching a thing come together in front of you. We're finding the balance. We're always finding the balance. It's been good. I don't want to shit talk it because it is fucking sick when we get it right. And when we first get the Tetris to show up on that screen, it's gonna go so fucking crazy A² that it's unbelievable. And when we first get it to run at a frame rate that is at least comparable to 20-year-old hardware, it's gonna be fucking crazy, right? That's also real. Is that what you call doing a good job for the day? You may want to try tallying up all the chores you need doing and allocating them yourself in Mod Clunk just as a small step up in complexity. Well, I mean, this has been good today. We built something that's usable, right? We put the thing together. I'm gonna link it to a Game Boy over link cable. I don't know if it's it might be fast enough to do that. I don't know if we can actually render at that. We discussed that, LG. I'm not sure if it will actually be like, if we can get things into like, if we can it might be tough. We might be able to do it. I'm not sure though. A simplified version thereof. More you want to smash the desk, the more you're happy when you find the bug. Yeah. I don't know. I do like the debugging, but it's like it's harder for me to stream, right? Because doing this, it's easy because I can just talk about like, if barring any other conversation, I can just talk about what I'm doing and like there's something happening all the time, right? Versus like, oh, I'm staring at this profiling output and then maybe I come to some conclusion after 20 minutes. Who knows? Let's see then. We can handle links in a somewhat sensible way then. Do you want to try that? It's hard to stream when nothing seems to be working and you're searching docs for an hour. Yeah. And I'm generally like deving. I don't really run into that too much, right? Like actually making thing. I don't run into that kind of blockade, at least that much. I feel, just not to toot my own horn or anything, but I'm pretty good at like rolling the ball along when I'm going. But like debugging, it's just, you know, there's by definition, like there's you don't know what it is, so you're trying to find what it is. Let's see. Meanies, we like squashing them. I don't know. We're just giving them a little hug. We're just giving them a little hug, and then we're kind of shipping them out the door, right? We're packing their lunch. We're packing their lunchbox full and sending them away, and they can deal with the rest of their day at their leisure. Let's see. Is this? I want to handle the links, and that's going to be. Let's do this. It's important. Open link under point. SHR URL. Can we parse this thing in a sensible way? Let's do a little bit of cond type action here. Is there a note in the lunchbox? Yeah, there is, of course. I would always do this. Although I guess I'm kind of straight lying because I don't I do pack ModClonk lunch A squared 31415 pretty regularly, but I don't give her a note. I should do that. We gotta do that next time. We gotta get a little origami crane or something. Yeah, I'm glad she's not here right now, so she's not gonna get spoiled on this, on the notes gambit. So can we smatch this? What does S matches actually return? And is there Condlet? Is Condlet real? Does this update match data? Also, does this update match data? All due respect, he is known as the negotiator. He not the throws himself into battle at whatever small provocationator. A politician first and foremost, using words instead of violence in the age of 2024. It's true. I am good at schmoozing, Steffi Saw. I kind of have this schmooze-like nature. I totally, Steffi Saw, I hope you know that I feel like we understand each other more than you know. I feel like we understand each other more than anyone knows, and I don't know. I'm trying. We're all trying our best out here. We're all trying our best out here. This is does string match P update capture groups? That's the thing. It does not. Very good. String. Is there string match? S match strings all? Does this exist? Is this what we want? This does return a list of matches, but it can be in a cipher. We could do some kind of fucked up animal well style encryption. Do it with rabbit ears or something. I don't know. Is there Condlet? I don't think there is Conlet. I don't think we care about this either. I kind of just want I want to just do a bunch of regex matches and then also extract match data. Well, it's probably fine because the two things that we're looking for, they both have the form /single character /number, right? That's fine. So let's just, I mean, we can check like if S prefix / URL well, we'll try like this. We'll just try like this. We can say let's star matches equals S match strings all. Let's just do this interactively so we don't suffer. H match strings all are RX / char. Does char do it for us? Does char do it for us? Let's say alpha. That's probably better even. One or more number. Does that work? I never know what they're called. We can check. It's fine. /t/100. Is it num? Is num, in fact. Can we put groups around these things? If we go group style on this, does that, do I have to say group? I probably do. Right? Yeah, good. Good, that'll do. Does this work happily? Yes, it does. Excellent. It tries to match on the start and doesn't care if the match does not cover the whole thing. Neat. Let's grab this out of here. Let's plop this in here on URL. Then we can say cond what do we want here actually? We want the type, the let's say the sort is why does this return a list of a 3-tuple? A list of matches. Each element is a list of matches as per match string. Oh, it's because it's if it matches multiple times. Sure. Let's say when let also. That seems fine. Or maybe fine. It's if let star. Is you want the matches to be real. We want the match is car matches. And then the sort is cat or match, and the how do you say what is the deal here? What is the fucking deal here? The ID. So we're gonna do this little sum thing again to avoid to have the null check that we so desire. The ID is match cadatter string to number. Very good, very good. So now we can branch. We can say cond here, and we can say s equals sort t, do something. S equals sort c, do something. Otherwise, we're just gonna browse URL. And similarly here, if the if falls through, we're gonna browse URL. Very good. So if it's a thread, what do we want to do? We want to say fair display topic by ID, and the ID that we want is ID. If it's a category, display. We might need to parse out the slug actually too. That's important to recognize. If we go back to here, right? This link is there's a slug in this link. Maybe we want let's get the slug too. It's okay. We can have slug. That's fine. That's gonna mean that this is offset by one more. It's gonna mean that slug is cadatter match. So we're gonna put another group in there. This is group 1 or more alpha slash the non-slimy kind. Yeah, I don't know if there's a real good definition for this. Slug, like maybe a like what is the word for this? Like what is the meaning of slug in a sense? Like it's something between a purely machine readable ID and like, you know, it's something that has some level of consistency, like there's no spaces in it or anything. Maybe at least that's the context that's being used here. There's probably I don't know, maybe just a short string is probably the definition that we want to use. Who knows? Who really knows? Hello Tachyon Art, thank you for boost, welcome. And hello VG Mark D, look call the Clonkle. Yeah, it's me. That's what they call me. It's a unique identifier. Yeah, it's one of those words, usually a blurb of content used for something. Yeah, like an actual section of the content, right? Hello, thank you. Cool URLs don't change. Yeah, that's also true. Hello Kirem. It's like maybe you would also say that like you don't need the slug to identify thing. Like we probably don't actually need, like the slug is redundant because we have these IDs, right? It's not like you're going to use a slug as like a, I don't know. It's maybe for cosmetic for the URL even is a common connotation. Yeah, I don't know. Well, anyway, we're gonna grab it. We'll certainly get the slug. Do we have? We can get display category by slug ID. We want the server too here, of course. This needs to be fair buffer server. Fair buffer server slug ID. Slug ID. Is this true? This cond needs to close itself, probably. Oh, this is broken. This is that missing. Yeah, good. Okay, perfect. So now if we open some links, can we open that thread? Where's that thread? Suki, introductions. Where's board game? Where's board game? Exodrifter. Where's the one? Where's the link to the other thread? Where's the link to the other thread? Where is it? Bring that up, please, computer. Board game literacy here? No. We're still browse URLing at point here. What is the display text? What is it? Thank you for gaming. What is this? This is a full ass link. This one's got a full ass link on here. Describe. Didn't we see one before that did not have a full ass link? Maybe we want to check if the prefix is alternatively that has the full ass thing. The server URL. Let's do that too. Let's go back to fairway.el. We can say or s prefix alias get fair buffer server fair servers URL URL, and we can say we're doing this on s chop prefix this thing again. Grab that, plop that, grab that, there we go. Prefix question mark probably is sensible also. Okay. No. Do we know? Let's at least print what we have. Let's print what we have. Message URL. What's the vibe on the AI computer voice? AI computer. What's the vibe on? Oh, on the OpenAI thing, the fucker. Yeah, I think it's really cool. I think people think like, I go on the Orange website. Welcome in Shindigs also. I go on the Orange website and people are constantly like, oh, this is lame. This means that they're not focused on the next thing. This means LLMs don't scale. This means X, Y, and Z. I think it's pretty fucking huge actually. Not in terms of like I don't know anything about the technicals of it, but like the human, the UI, the UX of the thing is improved so much, right? Like being able to like having the thing work at conversational speed is fucking massive. I've been considering, I think it's actually cheaper than the model I'm using for Friend and stuff currently on the stream. So like I think I might switch over to that just for the sake of cost. But yeah, it's really huge. And like people like dumb stinky nerds see that and they're like, oh, blah 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 blah. Like if you show like, it's the sort of demo that's going to like yeah, if you show that demo to someone who doesn't know about these things, they're going to be blown the fuck away, right? Having it respond with like a human cadence in real time and be able to like see things and like it's even if it is responding with like chat GPTs, right? It's crazy, right? I don't like, do we have new thing also? I don't know. We have various. Where's the thing? I'm sure you can get a whole lot of really good takes about this. If we go to search popularity last week, I'm sure this comments thread. Excited to hear all the scam stories Ilya left today. Yeah. This one you'll get a lot of very varying takes about these things. It's always fun to read. But no, it's fucking magical. I don't care what anyone like if you're like pretending to not be like amazed by the thing is like ridiculous. Like given where we were 3 years ago, for example, compared to where we were, like you can have a computer fucking listen to your voice and look at incoming video feed and make inferences to at least to some degree about it and respond in a manner that like sounds vaguely like human speech, right? That's fucking crazy. Like I don't care whatever problems it has. The fact that it even has the appearance of doing that is fucking crazy. Like it's like, even if it is a sham, even if there are all these problems, like whatever, it's still like vastly beyond what I expected where I expected, or where probably anyone expected we would be fucking 3-4 years ago. So like that's my take. It's really cool. It's unbelievable. There are probably like social issues related to it, sure, but like regardless of this thing, like the technology itself is fucking crazy. MDX Kai stare, so true. The bear came back. Be careful, friend, please. Bears are fucking scary. Bears are that's serious business. That's a serious business type animal. That's god damn. It just wants food. Yeah. Okay, we're messaging this URL now. Can we see this? Okay, cool. Can we see what's actually happening here? Do we know this? Let's just go here. Let's say this. Let's say this is test URL. This will fail, but I'm just doing it for funsies. Test URL. Let's go to messages. Have a lot of compost around. Yeah, they do like that. Can we just grab the thing from here then? Let's grab it from here. Shindigs, if you're still here, have you seen Suki? Are you familiar with Suki? This is my friend Exodrifter is making this forum for like game developers and like people doing cool shit, and it's very neat, and it's been somewhat active so far, which is cool. I know I don't know if you are a forum person or not, but my hunch says that you probably are a person who likes forums. And what we're doing currently today is we're making an Emacs client for the forum. So we're making a thing. I can actually show it off. I can press, like I can navigate the forum and like read threads in here. And they even have gigantic emoji. It's this kind of thing. A lot of familiar names from Twitch on here. Hello, Candy Chameleon. Also, thank you for the follow. Currently, if I invite, yeah. If you want an invite, like let me know. I'll totally. I think I have invite perms also for cool people. So if you were talking here, I probably know you enough that you could. Yeah. Hello, Almontis VT. Also, hello. Welcome in. Almontis VT. How is it going, Almontis? How is life with you? Test URL. Let's say that. We are trying to do a little bit of nonsense here. String p nil. What now? What's this now? Oh, of course, this is wrong. This should be Suki. So this does match. Let's instead of just defaulting to browse URLing, let's do a little message here. Let's say message failed to handle URL, failed to handle 1, and up here we'll say failed to handle 0. Let's do that. I watched the second season of Avatar last night. Mother's Day was good. Hard to complain. I mean, honestly, you can't beat that. I'm glad you had a nice time. Heck yeah. Well, that's not what we wanted at all. We want to debug by clicking on the thing. That's how we do it. Failed to handle 1. Okay, cool. So that means we're failing. Somewhere in here is not matching. So what do we have to do with that? Let's say it again. Let's go here. I've ran into a roadblock with nanorgs. I must now attempt to wade through reference counted ref cells and the hell that they entail, or completely restructure my thing. I see. Is this some kind of, what is the, are you, oh, you're going Rust style on nanorgs, right? That's the thing. I always forget. The yeah, that does sound, they're completely restructure your thing sounds maybe drastic. I don't know all the lore. There might be a way to do it without completely restructuring thing, but doing it with ref cells probably is not the right way. Yeah. At least for, yeah, I don't know. I mean, sometimes it is the right way, but like I mean, if you're trying to emulate, like, they're kind of nice because they kind of like, they let you pretend to live in Java land for a second. They let you pretend you're living in C# land, which is like, you know, honestly not the worst thing. A lot of people get a lot of shit done in C# land and Java land, but like, yeah, it's just the not thread version of arc mutex. Yeah. I assume there are also performance implications, but maybe not. Is it just better to just do arc mutex? I assume it's not. I assume that's my assumption, at least, that there are cases where RC ref cell is called for, but maybe not also. Let's say this is Suki again. Suki, much more overhead. Yeah, that's what my hunch would be too. Test. So I'm glad my hunch is validated by your actual experience. You can also get multiple immutable references out of a ref cell. Not a whole lot. Yeah. Oh, yes. That makes sense too. Because a mutex gives you like a mutex guard, right? When you, yeah, it's a whole ass thing, right? Okay. What is, if we just do the chop prefix? what does that say for us here? It says that oh, because we're matching on alpha. We want to match on alpha or dashes, right? Obviously. One or more or alpha dash. It's because it's not in our slug characters. We weren't going properly slug style. I got shown a car ad for some new model called Prologue. I would like to M18. Honestly, I feel like I'm pretty weak at Prologue. I've only done Prologue a little bit like I've done it for some university classes, obviously, and I've played with it a little bit on my own, but I feel pretty weak at Prologue. And it'd be nice to do something to like actually learn. I've been meaning to. I had a coworker who was really into data log, and it seemed kind of compelling for some of the things he was doing with it. So like, I don't know, maybe I'm sort of interested in that, but like, yeah, it could be fun. Oh, hey, look, it works now. Look. We click the link to other thread. It goes to other thread. We're on other thread now. Hey, very nice, right? Hell yeah. It doesn't scroll to the post ID yet, but that's pretty simple. That's just a matter of calling next post a number of times equal to the post number. This is just a number in the thing, right? We could handle that separately. We maybe want to add something to like an optional argument to jump to post in let's go back to fairway.el. In what are we calling here? We're calling display buffer. We're calling display topic by ID. Where are all of our prints and messages to? We're printing a bunch of shit that I don't really want to right now. Let's blast this. Where are we printing? Here, we're printing the category ID and message. We're fine. Okay, good. Where's display topic by ID? Let's also have an and optional post num. Optionally scroll to post num. So this is pretty simple. We're calling display topic here, which means that we're just gonna have to get the topic buffer. We're gonna have to say afterward with current buffer fair get topic buffer, and we're gonna need to give it server. Let's actually bind. Let's say let's category is this video James. I'm back to making video games. Yo, ayo. This message brought to you by Godot. Oh, hey, very nice. What is the intention of it? What is the game? Or maybe it's too early to tell, or maybe you don't want to spoil. I would love to hear any ideas you have, Crazy Kitty. Shout out also Crazy Kitty numbers 4ZYKITTY, the noted chatter from Godot. One of the Godot people that exists. One of the best even. Can we do this now? Bind this. Get topic buffer server category topic. With current buffer. Each. Ever consider inviting death upon yourself and embracing it like an old friend? Only have the noose that would let you join the angles in heaven taken away. That's a bit dark. Everyone, let's keep it light and lovely. I agree. I don't think about such things. I think it's best. I don't know. Life is I'm literally living and laughing and loving every day. I don't know, man. I feel like life is a gift. I want to keep feeling like that, kind of. I don't know. Let's go iota post num. Are we winning? We are winning, Mickey Noon. We're getting there. We're almost to the point, I think, of total victory. Fair. Move to next post. Let's just do that many times. There we go. Post num. Cat. This should be cats, please. Okay, do this. Display topic by ID. Post num. I mean, hypothetically, of course. Display topic by ID. It happens here. Post num is this. We want to say what do we want for post num here? What do we want for post num? And post num string to number. String to number. Post num. Something like this. Because we're going to do it separately. Because it's not in the if, right? We don't care if post num is nil. And then what do we want? How do we optionally match? How do we do this? RX syntax constantly looking up. What is your name? Sure, question mark. Sure, that would make sense. That certainly would make sense. And this can be question mark slash group one or more num. Again, good. Post num is kadadader. No, more even. Does that even exist? We're going beyond the realm where we have access to fuck. This is nth 0, nth 1, nth 2, nth 3, nth 4. Nth 4 match is post num. Yeah, okay, good. Is this true? Wrong. This should be here. This whole thing should be here. It should be here, yeah. And then this, yeah. Are we good now? We're good. I think we're good. Okay, so now can we go to the post num? If we go to down here, it's going too far. We need to go 1 minus this. It's probably 1 index perhaps, or maybe it's by the reply. I mean, we're just going down too far, right? We're going down too far. Where is this iota happening? Where is iota? It's a tile-based dungeon crawler. Oh, that's very interesting. So far, the current progress is a little tutorial area and an unfinished first room. Honestly, more than I've done on Oov. So I do respect it. Hell yeah. I will look forward to it excitedly. Post num 1. Okay, can we go to this now? If we go back over to Suki, click Extra Drifters post on board game literacy. It opens. Okay, good. We can open specific posts in specific threads. Hell yeah. With that, I think we fucking got there, gamers. Honestly, I'm not even uncomfortable declaring victory on this. I feel like we sort of fucking killed it. We sort of built a thing, you know. We can open threads, right? We can open categories. We can look at threads, Haskell appreciation thread. We can navigate through the threads. Yeah, I mean, with a few more key bindings, I don't even have bindings for like my move up and down things, and doing forward and back in the mark ring will also be quite easy, I think. I've done some stuff like that before. I think this will be quite nice. We can try and clean this up and get it up on GitHub or on Melpa or something. I've never actually put anything on Melpa, I think. I'm very lazy with these things. I normally just like package my own packages. Like I just have them in some directory. I haven't really done too much of distributing Emacs Lisp code to others. So we'll have to see how that goes. But anyway, thank you very much for hanging out. This was fun. Melpa is Milky Postman's Emacs Lisp package archive, I think is the acronym. I don't know why it's Milky Postman's. Melpa Emacs. So that is like the main package repo for Emacs. Is that real? Yes, it is Milky it is Milky Postman's. Yeah, it's some kind of milky situation. Anyway, if you like this, if you like the one thing I have to shill is the Discord IRC. That's where we go. If you join that, I will be grateful to you. I will owe you a boon at some point in the future. Thank you very much for hanging out. I had a lot of fun. This actually fucking rocked. This was a straight up, dare I say, bangers and mash of a stream. Elpa is there's GNU Elpa also. This is the main like community one, right? That the community uses. The Milky variant, yes. The twitch.tv/Milky variant. Who are we rating, in fact, today? Who's around today to be rated? Who's on here? There better be. Does anyone have recommendations? Is there anybody cool online? I'm sure there's lots of people who are cool, but like who's on here who we haven't got a chance to raid in a minute? Oh, hello, Patty. Yeah, we're just wrapping up. We've been live for like 8 hours, so we're wrapping it up. Look at this thing we made, Patty. We built the cool thing. Oh, Mimi, corpse, Mimi. We got Corpse and Mimi. What's Corpse doing? Corpse is playing Hat World. It's the second stream in a thing, and then Mimi is doing Dark Souls 2. I see. Who else? And also Jets is live. We got Jets around here. Let's raid into Mimi. I guess we were talking about it. Seems cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's a so the thing is, it's an Emacs interface for a forum called Suki Pattywax, which you might be interested in. It's it's like a game dev forum that our friend Exodrifter is making. It kind of is cool. Let's raid into kind of Mimi. We'll raid over there. We'll say hello. They're playing Dark Souls 2, and we were yapping about that a little bit earlier. Why does nothing ever work? The new raid interface does not do fucking shit. Thank you again, everybody. We're gonna say raid. Oh, newspaper. And a meme. I'll get this queued up before we head out. Okay, newspaper. If you don't know what we're doing, we make a newspaper that goes, thank you for the follow, AWXLFY also. If you're trying to get me to not say your name, I did see it. I'm sorry. We have this newspaper that goes in the Discord, in the Discord IRC, and it summarizes when people submit headlines with a redeem. Friend, our little guy down here, writes articles for the headline given the stream context. So we get kind of a weird summary in a newspaper format of everything that happens during the stream. So that's kind of that's the deal. I'm posting it. We'll post it over there. We'll drop it down. Anyway, thank you everybody. I'm gonna click the raid out button now. Thank you. Goodbye. XO. Many hello. Thank you. Hugs, kisses. Okay, be kind to Mimi. Okay. See you. Bye.